Hello, I'm IBX Toycat, and welcome to the start of my brand new, quite silly project of playing a 9 to 5, but in Minecraft. I figured, you know what, rather than the weird schedule that I work for YouTube making actual videos, why don't I just play Minecraft as my job? And so, 8 hours of Minecraft is what I'm doing today in my long-term survival world to destroy a mesa. Except, if I want to destroy a mesa, I should probably get over there. So, while I head over to my Mesa Biome, let's explain exactly what the idea of this is, because yeah, I really do think that one of the shames of making content about a thing, you know, content air quotes, is that you don't have as much time to do the thing. You have to do the all of the stuff around it and planning and editing, etc. And so what if you could actually just play 8 hours of Minecraft and call that a workday? That would be the dream, right? And so given that it's January and this is a month a lot of people just take off anyway, rather than taking it off, I figured I'd take it off my normal responsibilities and instead play this wonderful game that we all call one of our favorites. And honestly, I think I call it my favorite at this point. Like, if I was gonna pick any game to play, 40 hours a week, it would be without a doubt Minecraft. Like, maybe you pick something that's more addicting, you know, for the level of like, yeah, in the same way that if you have to pick a substance you're going to take every day, you know, I love pizza, but maybe instead I'd pick something more, dangerous for me, you know, because, you know, then you'd have fun doing it every day in a very different way. But yeah, I think Minecraft is the game I would choose when it comes to something to do every single day, and so that is why I am doing it this way. And so, yeah, I'm going to be going all the way across my Mesa Biome, and you can actually see 8 hours of real Minecraft survival in this stream. I don't expect anyone will want to watch this back, so if you are, you're insane and you're doing this wrong. The goal is to take whatever we do here and maybe cut it down later into something interesting. I mean, again, maybe I can turn this into an actual what I need to do as part of my job thing, right? Who knows? But yeah, it is 9 a.m. on the East Coast of America. I'll be honest with you, I am 22 minutes late to work today, and I'd like to apologize to my new internet bosses. It won't happen again. Free strikes them and out clearly is the rule here. But yeah, I really do think it'd be fun to have like a structured work day. I think it'd actually be terrible in a lot of ways, because the joy in certain things to do with creation almost relies on not having a schedule. But that's something I'm going to be contending against today. And worst case, we destroy a Mesa Biome. You know, even if this all goes terribly as the whole 9 to 5 thing, I'm going to have enjoyed destroying this Mesa Biome, which if you haven't seen yet, if this is your first video, then you stopped watching a long time ago. So if you probably have seen it already from the latest Let's Play episode, because this is my long-term survival Let's Play world. Thank you very much to Joke for becoming a support cat. I haven't actually rechecked the member count since the last stream on Christmas Eve, so it probably went down a few and we have to change that, but thank you for joining anyway. I subscribed to become a Toy Cat boss. Yeah, that is how this one works. If the people who are paying me for my job today, you know, what makes this a 9 to 5 rather than a vagrant, unemployed man, or maybe you could call it just a, actually no. What makes this a real 9 to 5 rather than an unemployed man insisting that what he does is totally work, man. The big difference, oh god, just wrong tool. The big single difference is the fact that in this stream, I am getting paid by my good bosses, like Rat Lavera. Hope you're doing wonderful. I love your stream so much. Thank you for the 100 Czech crowns. Wow, he waited for me. That was nice of him. You know, not anyone would wait for you like that. Stray waited for me. And so, when you find someone like that in your life, make sure to keep them there or something. Anyway, yeah, this is going to be a fun project because this is my Mesa Biome. Look how big it is. Isn't it massive, internet? So yeah, I play this world on a realms because I put like so many hundreds of hours into this world, and so imagine losing those hundreds of hours because of one bug. So I have constant backups being made by the realm as a result of that, and yeah, this is what my Minecraft world looks like. Isn't it nice? The one downside is realms only has 10 chunks of render distance, so in exchange for my world not breaking, I don't get to see very much of it, which is a beautiful analogy for many, like pieces of art. The more we look at a piece of art, the more we're slowly contributing to its breakage. But yeah, let's place down a few essentials over here. So I think we're gonna have an ender chest, and next to that ender chest we'll have a double chest, because we need to store like our nonsense. This is valuable to keep maybe potentially, but definitely not for right now. We got the ender chest for all of our goodies like this, And I also decided, also thank you very much, Taylor Earth, for becoming my new boss. Wow, thank you for trusting me with this job. I am gonna do my very best to make sure I'm gonna make sure that you get what you need from this, sir. Thank you very much. It's gonna be this Mesa Biome you're looking at right now. This whole thing is going to be turned into a man-made structure. I'm not gonna fully flatten it. It's gonna be very much destroyed, but I'm not going to flatten it. I'm instead going to turn it into a staircase. It's going to look like an unnatural version of itself, which honestly is a really silly thing to do, but I'm doing it anyway. Right after I obviously do a couple of other things, I need to make a crafting table. Please tell me I've got wood in here somewhere. I need to make a crafting table so I can make these into an anvil, because I realize I'm gonna need to go through a lot of pickaxes, by the way. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, yeah, are you playing Minecraft 8 hours a day, 5 times a week? Yeah, that's the plan. 40 hours. It's a little messy because we have to start on Wednesday because my Let's Play couldn't go up till Tuesday. But yeah, it's gonna be, that's the plan. Obviously I've got things I have to do, during, I've got like trips that are booked to go places to do, things for other channels. But, while I'm here in the UK, we'll play 40 hours of Minecraft a week. That is my goal. I want to share those 40 hours with all of you. I wonder if you'll actually earn more than minimum wage from super chats, during this stream, says Omicron. I learned how much, okay, I live in the UK, and our minimum wage went up to like £9 something recently. And to me, that is crazy high. Like in my mind, the wage you get paid if you're a minimum wager is like £5 an hour. That's like, because it's the minimum. It's not the what people should get paid wage. It's the minimum wage is how my brain sees it. But in the last like 10, 20 years, more and more we see it as like, well, that's the, like, that's not the minimum wage. That's like the guideline wage for a lot of people. And so, depending on where you are around the world, what, like is a fair wage is like entirely different, right? And so, yeah, will I make the minimum wage? Depends where you live, I imagine. Like I learned in New Jersey, it's like $14.23 or something. And everyone's like, wow, that's so ridiculously low. And I'm like, man, if my first internet job, I must have made like, like $5, $6 an hour or something. And I was like, whoa, I'm getting paid for this. But yeah, no, I'm being like the 27-year-old version of a boomer right now, I think. With that said though, I'm now gonna, I appreciate my internet bosses if they decide to pay me minimum wage. That'd be nice of them, but I am okay with it regardless. So I've got my shulker boxes all placed down. I've got this blue one as well. I don't know what I'll do with it, but like place it over there, I guess. I've got all of my my pickaxes, and I've got this lovely crafting table. I don't know. This is an annoying place to build a base, but I'm gonna build myself an anvil. I'm gonna need this at some point. Can you place an anvil on an ender chest, or does that break? Oh, you can. That's useful to know. This isn't the first super chat of the year, says Porygon Q. It's one of the first 5 though. So yeah, okay, are we ready to start mining now, finally? At this point, it's like, do we even want to? What if instead of mining, we just sit here staring at the Mesa Biome? That technically would be doing a 9 to 5 the way some people do, right? I mean, again, the trend of, do you want to talk about work fulfillment, internet? I have to get my tip page up so I can actually see these. For some reason, it changed while I wasn't looking at it. Yeah, I would like to actually, okay, there we go. Yeah, so, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and let's do this. Okay, everyone's ready to go? Let's do this. So are we streaming until about, do I have to stay late because I showed up a little late, chat? Is that how this one works? Yeah, I think that is how this one works. So, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and it'll be great. Did you know you can clean shulker boxes in cauldrons? It removes their color. I did know that. That's one of my favorite, like, dumb... I think it's a bedrock fact, but, I guess if you're saying it, maybe it's not. Yeah, there's a lot of very strange bedrock-only things. So, yeah, basically, looking at this mountain right here, or looking at this mesa, the goal is to take what is currently a very uneven terrain that goes up and down and looks natural into something that looks very unnatural, i.e. some stairs. So we dig this to make it even. We dig this to make it... Oh, and we're going to have the stairs kind of follow the natural contour of the mountain. So there's going to be some amount of nature, as you can see, with stuff like this. But it is going to follow the very same, call it like a robotic pattern of having a fixed number of blocks per layer or whatever. A robotic pattern, but done to a natural standard. That could be absolute insanity, and I could be doing absolutely no good with this. But sometimes that's what you do in Minecraft, right? Sometimes that's what you do. First project of the year, says Rain in My Bows. Yeah, this is one I've wanted to do since last year, Internet. A whole year has passed, and I haven't finished this project, so I'm making sure I live my dream to do that. But no, yeah, the idea of a... It's funny, I've always worked jobs, kind of like weird scrappy ones. You know, the fact that I could be paid less than minimum wage tells you the type of job that I've worked. And as a result, like, one of the benefits of not working within, you know, a system of like, well, you show up at these hours and you just get paid whether you do work or you don't. The benefit of my system is like, yeah, I get paid. I've always been paid for the work that I've done. I've never been paid for the time that I put into something, with very few exceptions, I'm sure. And so as a result of that, like I kind of see this as like a fun treat. Like, really? I'm just gonna play Minecraft and have a good time. But there's also there's like an evil twist to it. Or maybe not evil. Evil could be the wrong word here. There's a little bit of an evil twist in my opinion. Which definitely is the fact that like, also how many blocks of this should there be? There should be 3 blocks of this. The evil twist in my opinion is if you get paid an hourly wage or even a monthly wage, you are directly trading time for money. And that's not actually evil, right? Evil's a very strong overstatement for what I'm describing. But it is a little bit true that like, oh, the only way you can make money, which is the resource that, you know, gives you the ability to, you know, do certain things, is to trade away time, the other resource that you need to do lots of things. There's obviously some people get a much better trade off their time. You know, we talk about minimum wages. Some people get paid less than minimum wage. Some people get paid a lot more than minimum wage. You know, like, and so people's time is worth different amounts, is how society deems things. But you always are trading things for another thing. So, what's the over/under on Toycat maintaining a clean chest setup? I think it should be nice and easy today, because there's only 4 blocks that I'm mostly picking up. Anything else will go on the junk chest. Everything else can go straight into the mining. But yeah, I'm excited about the idea. Maybe wrongfully so. Maybe it's a really bad idea to be excited. But why aren't you using a beacon with haste 2? Says Seduce001. Okay, is that what you want? You want us to use a beacon? You think that's a good idea? See, here's an example of how having all these hours is a good idea. You know what? We can go get a beacon. I'll do it your way if you really like. So this should be nice and easy, right? We just have to go. First of all, put away our essentials. This is my chest storage setup. Do you like it? I've got a big terracotta chest. I've got a big... Yeah, honestly, I'm going to have a lot of terracotta shulker boxes. So these will probably be all that. And then we'll have our orange terracotta go over here. I'll put it in a different place so it's clear. Yeah, we go. Yeah. And then we'll have the white and the yellow share one. Probably at some point they're going to need their own ones, actually, if we mine that much. And so, yeah, we'll probably still need to do more than just these shulker boxes. But it's a good start, right? But okay, we can't mine this without having a beacon, some people say. No, you know, I disagree with that. Let's keep mining and then change our mind later. Like you do with all good things in life. So, a full netherite beacon. We're the bosses and we choose the beacon. You know, that's a good point. You know what, chat? You need to let's all work together. Let's work out for sure. What is it that is this how this works? You know, I guess this is how this works. Yeah, my employer decides, am I going to use a beacon? Let's work it out. Let's work it out. Australian mining be like. Yeah, I mean, literally gonna get gold at the end of all of this, right? It's the closest thing to the Australia simulator you can get in Minecraft. No, I think we should wait till we get a slightly more enchanted diamond pickaxe. I think we need to grind away at this speed so we appreciate when we're mining at this speed, you know? You feel what I'm saying, Internet? Also, yeah, thank you very much, Miss Pat Van Driver Lady. You fair pay for 5 minutes. You need 100 other bosses. Wait, is $2 for 5 minutes good or bad? That would be $24 an hour. Whoa. Oh, I'm worth good money to some people. Wow, didn't realize. Oh, I'm in quite the privileged position. Yeah, I just clearly need to get that sorted. So yeah, let's go straight to bed. It is weird when it gets dark in Minecraft and no mobs spawn. Like, sometimes that's more unsettling than when you get surrounded by skeletons. I mean, we should also provide you the beacon if we want you to work with it. Yeah, that's true. You can't expect me to bring my own beacon from home, chat. Also, tipping for the sheer gender euphoria of being called sir, says Cryptid Prince. I think sir is a nice gender neutral term. I mean, I feel like I mean that's like factually inaccurate, right? I mean everything's a gender neutral term if you want it to be, right? Like the funniest one to me is a lot of internet circles talk about the term guys, and they're like, yeah, I don't like that people say guys to refer to me because I'm not a guy. And it's like, but it's weird because people... Also, the only mob that spawned last night was a pillager, apparently. How does that even happen? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I think that... I think that the ultimately... I lost what I was saying. So, you know, if you want me to have a beacon, provide me the beacon. So, you know, let's... how am I going to work the beacon if I don't have one, internet? You know, this is my new attitude, actually. Man, being an employee is great. You just say, not in my work contract. Ah, man, I'm loving this new life I'm up to now. I mean, I probably definitely did this most of the time anyway. But you know what? Now I have an excuse. There is no guilt being felt by me today. What a wonderful place it is to be. What a wonderful time it is to be alive, truly. So, yeah, I feel like this terracotta on the ground is like an ugly, needs to be destroyed pile, personally. I've just got that feeling, you know? Should we go for it? It's a nice, easy... At the very least, we should plan it. It shouldn't be standing out from the rest of the biome. This is how much I think you're worth for 5 minutes, says Chromium. Oh, thank you very much. Wow, I would be worth 60 Australian dollars an hour. That's probably more than the minimum wage in most of Australia. No, did you know Australia is, I think it's the wealthiest country in the world. Like, the median wealth held by an adult is the highest in Australia. Like, they don't earn the most. They've not got the most productive economy or anything. Just the average adult has the most wealth. Because policies in Australia are set up to, like, encourage saving. The way healthcare works there is you have a set of healthcare savings that you get, like, really heavily incentivized to have. If I'm not mistaken. I don't want to Australia-splain your country to you right now. Yeah, I think it's a really cool system, personally. I think that having adults with wealth is a good idea, probably. That's why I'm working my 9 to 5. I mean, that's not true at all. I mean, this arguably isn't the best way to build wealth. It's the best way to build Minecraft wealth. By the end of this, I'm going to be so rich in Minecraft experience, you won't even know. You'll be so confused at the Minecraft wealth that I've accrued. Also, this diamond pickaxe has, like, no durability. It's been so long since I used a pickaxe for a big project that didn't have unbreaking on it. Like, look how fast it's gone down, internet. It is nothing. I'm supposed to be working right now, but I'll enjoy your stream instead. I mean, you can passively say you're working through me. I mean, I'm doing my big mining job right now. You can join me along it. They have the highest savings rate in the world. Also, a few years ago, CFP Nerd here. I've heard it's also the highest median wealth per adult. I feel like the problem with like that stat is a lot of countries have a lot of non-citizens in them, and so they're very rich per citizen but very poor per overall person. In the same way that if you discount the bottom 30% of any country, the overall country gets richer, right? Because if you remove a part of the statistics that go against the rest of the statistics, all of a sudden it will look quite good. Saving leads to wealth, though. Not disagreeing with you. Yeah, I totally agree, Matt Fizzle. It's this is something that I think is if there's like one finance lesson for society, it's, you know, if you're trading your time for money, an important thing is you need to then save some of that money because you want your money to be turning into money eventually. It's really, really hard to do because, like, you know, there's lots of things that ask for your money. As a society, we're getting better and better every single year, day, minute, second at creating things that need your money. That will ask for your money, maybe is the more polite way to put that. And it's like, man, yeah, I want all these things. Speaking of I want these things, hey, Hensplay, thank you very much for the realm help on Twitter. You are welcome. You know what isn't welcome, though, on this live stream? People who think the Mesa biome should be left alone. No, the beauty... The thing that really did inspire me to do this was, like, I want some time to work on this mega project, but, like, I know I will have to sacrifice working on some videos, so I was like, I'll take a holiday, and then use my holiday to work a 9 to 5 job, like a nice normal person. Speaking of nice normal persons, let's now make sure we're getting our terracotta right. So this is orange. Honestly, I can see how this is hard to keep track of with even 4 blocks. Like, where they all go is very confusing. I think I should get an alley over here, maybe. Do you think that would help, internet? Having a nice alley. Pick things up. And then I could have, like, 4 note blocks, and they could move the blocks to the... Yeah, that's a really good idea. That is a objectively wonderful idea I've just found right there. Also, skeletons drop too many bows. Can we all agree on that much? Like, what's the deal with this? Color codes your shulker boxes. Whoa, whoa, Duncan Wall. That is such a... I don't know how I don't know how that... You are the first person to say that. Of course I should color code my shulker box. That's such an easy way to do it. Oh, man. How did I not think about that? Yeah, I'm gonna start color coding them. I don't think I'll do the perfect same colors, but I'll do something like it. Good to see you again. So happy to catch another stream. My car accident yesterday gave me today off, so see you today. Oh, heck yeah, car accidents to get off work. That is the dream we're all looking for. I think I speak for us all. No, I've heard so many people get to the stage where they're like, yeah, I would be so excited if I got in a car wreck on the way to work. And it's like, that is a bad thing, I think. You know, that's my controversial take, is that is a bad sign. You know, I'm not going to be a therapist or anything. I'm not going to be a psychologist. But I am going to take the very out there stance that if you want to get in a car accident on the way to work, it's not good. And if you do get in a car accident on the way to work, it's still probably not good, depending on your opinion on car accidents, I guess. Okay, so I want to make sure I've got the same pattern going everywhere here. I think I've done it pretty well so far. And then we'll do the same over here. So just remove this block. I think the rest of this has to go up by at least 1, so we'll make sure we do that on the next set right here. So 3 blocks on the ground level, just like this. And then we go up by 1, and then we go up by a bunch of 1s, until we slowly plateau towards the top. Nice and easy, we can do precisely that. And we are going to do precisely that. Oh yeah, so this one should be going 1 block further inwards. And then this should be the one that looks like that. Because if I don't do it this way, otherwise it'll be 2 blocks further out than it should be. Yeah, as long as we're doing vaguely the right thing, the exact specifics will... Again, like, Minecraft nature works because it's random. If you do something perfect, you're naturalizing it. You're kind of turning it into a man-made thing. Like, we don't do perfect as humanity. No offense. If there are any humans watching this video, I'd like to apologize. I know that probably hurts to hear, but as humans, we make a lot of mistakes. We make an endless series of mistakes. And so given that is true, you know, like, you need to... Sorry, wait. I think I went the opposite way. Humans are perfect. Wait, yeah. We're so good at making things that we do it too well, is my point, probably. Maybe? Yeah, something like that. You know what? Humans are good. Go human. You ever see a giraffe play Minecraft for 8 hours a day? No. Those lazy slackers wouldn't know a work ethic if it hit them in their overly long necks. Yeah, there we go. This is my hill to die on. Humans make a lot of mistakes, such as all children. That's a hobby, actually, I think you'll find. It's like having a dog, you know? Like, it's not a mistake unless you realize you don't want the dog, in which case having a dog is a mistake. You feel me? Having a child isn't a mistake. It's just a very involved hobby that people don't always realize is so involved. So, yeah, let's now go back to the base here. Let's see if we can do a little more. There's a max number of blocks we can mine up that I've got to be mindful of. And, yeah, so this is now going to go in as much as this one should have. So it's going to go like this, and then mine 1 block upwards. Hopefully we can mine all the way to the top here, and then we can make a nice staircase. Yeah, so the goal of this project, if you're curious, is there doesn't need to be a goal. I'm just showing up because of the boss's orders. But no, more seriously, the goal of my project today. I should get like a hard hat or something, you know, like really dig into the. Why don't I have a hard hat? I had a plumber living with me. Plumbers need hard hats for all those job sites they go on. You know, this is a failure on my behalf. I'll buy a hard hat. Make sure I have proper PPE for work tomorrow. Very sorry. We'll do better next time. Well, actually, no, wait. You're my employer. You messed up here, internet. Can't believe you did this to me. So yeah, you can see the vibe of what we're going for here, right? You can see the. I think it just looks so much more interesting when it goes inwards. Oh god, that's my face. You don't want to look at that for so many hours. Although you're gonna have to anyway. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it and I'm saying like, wow, that sure be something, right? Toy Cat is more majestic than a giraffe. That is factually accurate, Cat Beanie. You know, someone is speaking facts today, and it is you. So now here's something fun I can do. In the morning, I can say that, ooh, wow. Also, life is a mistake we can fix with house fires. It's true. You ever feel to yourself, wow, I'm kind of over the world and being alive. You know what can fix that? I don't think I want to finish this sentence. Okay, we got a lovely set of stuff sorted away. And now look at this. I can take my efficiency 3 pickaxe and my unbreaking. Okay, that's expensive. We can take my unbreaking. And now look at that. It's fully repaired and it's efficiency 4. Wow, it's mining even better. Now, look at all the extra speed we got. Yeah, I can't be racist against giraffes while at work. That's against company policy. Oh, damn. Wait, Dasher, you're not my boss. I'm not allowed to work for Russians after the sanctions. So, you know, I have to explicitly ignore any instructions from you. Otherwise, I'm breaking international law, I'm pretty sure. And international law is like a big deal because it doesn't exist. Do you want to know something crazy, Internet? This is too big for a Minecraft video. But international law is basically a fake set of words. Like, law as a whole is already kind of pushing the boundary of what's real and what's fake. But we all do agree that, like, if you murder someone, the consequences in law of murdering someone will be applied against you, right? That's the vague notion of law. There's a deeper notion of law that, like, we write down laws not to punish people, but so that we have a big code book of what is right and wrong. And we use that book of what's right and wrong to work out, you know, therefore, if someone has done something that's not wrong. Because otherwise, in corrupt societies where there's no set of laws, they can just be like, yeah, you did something bad. We're not going to tell you what it is, but you're going away for a long time. Or they can make up charges against you. Like the phrase "trumped up charges" exists for basically this sole reason alone. But also, isn't efficiency 4 great? Also, hi, says Harrison Gray. Hello, Harrison. As a member on the channel, you are now my boss while I work on destroying this Mesa Biome. I've got another 7 hours to go, but thankfully, you know, I think I mandated a 1 hour lunch break, right? I think that's true. We can meet around the water cooler later, maybe. It'll be good. But yeah, even though that's what law is, it's like this codified set of rules that we try to vaguely use to define what is okay and what is definitely not okay. Like, murder is definitely never okay, whereas, like, I know, what's a rule that is definitely not, but, like, is kind of more messy? Like, if you see a sign that says, no parking between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m., and you park there at 5:59 p.m., that's not okay according to the letter of, you know, but it's also like, well, you'd have a hard time being like, yeah, that's morally not okay. People who do this are literally destroying the fabric of our society. But, you know, it would also be better if everyone just did that. So anyway, yeah, that's how laws work. But laws work because they have the foundational essential of someone to enforce them, right? You can't just write down... this is a problem every Minecraft server has. They'll just write down a set of rules, and people will follow the rules they think are reasonable, or that are easy to follow, and they won't follow the unreasonable ones. If you say, while playing this Minecraft server, you must, you know, you must be wearing more than just your underwear, people will play that Minecraft server in their underwear because they don't care about your rules. People don't care about rules for the sake of rules. They care about rules for the sake of order and following things and whatnot. And so, yeah, the reason that is relevant is because international law kind of comes from, kind of breaks with the norm. There is a problem in it, in that who is there to enforce international law? And the answer is the international community. You know, but what happens when that international community wants to break international law? You are guaranteed by the United Nations a set of human rights that, like, include basically, like, life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, but also, like, basic human needs. Like, you deserve the right to clean water, But who is it that is giving you that clean water? And if you don't have a compelling answer, the answer is no one. Right? You feel me? Unless someone is there, out there providing you with something, then how is it going to happen? It's the same thing as writing down you can't play my Minecraft server wearing just underwear, to say you must give everyone clean drinking water. It's like, it's a really fun goal, but like it kind of breaks down when you try to actually, you know, like, how are you going to enforce that? Like, are you going to enforce it against the ground? Like, who's responsible for providing the thing? Is much harder on the international scene, because who's responsible for enforcing that the things happen? And the answer is, like, I guess no one, really? It's an unsatisfying answer, but a true answer is what it is. How big is the Mesa? I just joined, said Emerald Sword. So this is what we can see right here, right? This might look like a reasonable amount of Mesa, but what if I said that this was just the beginning, and that this was the true Mesa? It goes on for quite a bit. So we're going to be destroying a lot today, which is good, because I want a lot of blocks for my chests. But yeah, let's now, I guess we should start work on destroying it down here, going a little bit further forwards this way. Just important to get these blocks mined, get them done. In international relations, pressure was the reason I quit my political science major. Currently having flashbacks, says Lizzie S. I mean, the upside is if you did political science, then what would you be? You want to be a political scientist for a job? They won't even listen to regular scientists, you know? No, politics is the most fascinating subject in terms of, like, you know, it's called political science, right? But it's the most fascinating type of science because it's all just based on, like, feelings. Because if people feel a bad way, then you lose the election and you can't do anything. So you have to cater to what makes people vote for you as much as what is good for a nation. There's this an interesting, like, political idea I've been wrangling with recently. Is every one of the most successful democracies in the world is either a constitutional monarchy, so the king or queen still has power, or it's a very slow-moving democracy. Like, listening to the people is the most important, fundamental idea we all have, and listening to the people too much is what will ruin a country. I mean, listening to the people zero amount also can ruin a country, just to be clear. But yeah, like, if you look at, like, a lot of people who are very impassioned about politics, they have lots of changes they'd like to make to the system, are very upset with the idea that, like, basically nothing happens in politics. Like, oh yeah, like, it's like one interesting new bill is passed every 100 days or something, maybe. And it's like, yeah, the political system is very, very slow. Essentially psychology for dummies. Yeah, if you're in politics, you have to be in charge of making, you know, okay, you know how, like, when you have a hobby, right? You got this brand new hobby, you know, this little child that you're bringing into the world. It's like, oh, let me show everyone pictures of my new hobby I've gotten up to. It's like if I show you pictures of my skiing. I'm doing that for me. You all need to appreciate that. I'm gonna get really into it. I'm gonna be like, ooh, here's the different ways you can ski. Did you know you could ski backwards? I've skied backwards before, by the way, terrifying. Don't want to do it again, just to clarify. But you can ski backwards, and you can ski back country, and all this nonsense. There's lots of different ways to ski, lots of different ways to raise a child. And in that same way, when you're trying to speak to a child, you're like, okay, this is some bad news, so I'm gonna deliver it really nicely. Wow, we're not going to the zoo anymore, everybody. So you gotta be like, wow, you guys won't be able to afford Christmas presents this year because of, I don't know, inflation, the war in Ukraine, whatever makes you not hate me and blame me, you know? Like, one of the, okay, this is, if there's one bias I've always wanted to share in the political space, it's that people assume bad thing, like, if you like a politician, everything good that happens, if you like him, everything good that happens is because of them. And if you dislike a politician, everything bad that happens is because of them. I don't know what the price of gasoline is in the United States right now, but I do know that if you dislike the president, you're going to be blaming him a bunch. And if it goes down, you're not going to be like, wow, good job, Mr. President. You'll say, yeah, this is international oil markets. Also, Omikri, I'm going to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much for paying for, for 4 batches of 5 minutes according to your own valuation. 20 minutes of my time is paid for. Thank you very much. This is the best 9 to 5 ever. I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna have a real good day.
Item going to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Oh, I got the wrong tip. It was Toy Cat for High Overlord 2023. And then, alright, I'm going to sleep. From Australia. I feel like on the one hand, I'm like envious of Australians being like mixed up from the rest of the world. On the other hand, I work a job where I kind of have to, you know, like be in tune with like, you know, the news cycle or this or that. And so, yeah, it's a real thing. I live in a major city and it's almost $4 a gallon. Is that a lot? I assume that's a lot. Like for you, obviously it's not a lot for anyone who lives in the developed world. But you know, I think I'm accidentally calling America not developed there. But okay, you know, it isn't down then. It's like it's slightly down, or you know, if it goes up again, that's insert person here. And I guess the funny thing about the US is you can argue like ultimately the US has unlimited jurisdiction, right? There was a guy like you know, with most countries you go, yeah, we can't do that because it's not our country. Like if you really dislike American foreign policy and you're, you know, French, okay, good opinion, bro. But if you dislike America, if you think, wow, yeah, the vice president of Iran needs to be stopped, and you're American, that's something you can vote for. That's like a funny like power thing, right? But yeah, anyway, my point was to say, my point of all of that, by the way, was just to say that there is this thing we have. It's a bias we have towards all humans, where when they do something good, we will discount it if we dislike them. If they do something bad, we'll kind of forgive them if we like them. You know? It's almost like you want to like some people, a decent amount. Also, yeah, this is the correct way to do it. It feels very wrong, but it is correct, so we're just going to roll with it. Also, I got to stop breaking dead bushes. They're very valuable. I'm going to start blaming Dasher for all my issues. Honestly, I got on that train a long time ago. We'll solve a lot of your problems for you. Like you know what? Anyone notice the weather's been cold today? Oh, if only we had more of that Russian gas. Damn war crime committing. You know, we can do this endlessly. It's good. Do you have a nice Christmas, dude? Says Polly E. Yeah, I had a really good Christmas. This is okay. One of the few ways I like to be open and admit when there's like a part of my personality that doesn't match the rest. I think people who like their family too much are weird. It's like a big red flag for me in like a relationship when the girl's like, oh, I just love my brother so much. He's one of my favorite people. It's like, what happened to you when you were a child, and have you told the police yet? You know, like there's a real thing like that to it. But the you know, like oh, my cousin's just the best. It's like this is someone who just happens to share a grandmother with you or a grandfather. Also, yeah, Dasher is the reason it's cold. It's true. But I really like I have a big family Christmas. There's like a bunch of, you know, people there. Like it's I've always had a Christmas with the extended family, and so to me that's like what makes Christmas. That is a defining characteristic of what Christmas is, and it's like one of the best parts of the. It is a thing I genuinely look forward to every year. I think it started with me looking forward to like gifts, because when you have an extended family, you get more Christmas gifts because everyone gets you something, even if it's something dumb like a RC car. You still get loads of gifts. Like I had a big bag full of gifts, and although that doesn't happen anymore because like kids want one thing and it's like, I don't know, apparently gift cards for the game of their choice, Roblox or Minecraft, or you know, even if it's just a PlayStation. You know, like people nowadays, if you give people money, then they can buy the things they want. Except whoever normalized the idea of gift cards, by the way, what an idiot. I am so mad at the idea of gift cards being prevalent. What if we had money that could only be used in one place and eventually expired? Like the reason that so many companies will sell you a gift card is because something like 23% of them will just never be fully used. Like between unused balances or people who forget they exist, you give them real money that they don't use all of the time. You're You're contributing towards making the world a worse place, so you can say, but it's not money, is it? You know, if they want to use their money for drugs or rent, that's a Christmas gift too. It's not a very good Christmas gift, but is anything a very good Christmas gift? You know, and that's my point. Is anything a good Christmas gift? The answer is, of course, no. As if Roblox came to your mind before Minecraft. It came to my mind because one of my little brothers is always he's always playing Roblox, and he's so excited about the idea of Robux, and it's like, to me, the sign of like, this isn't okay. Also, who gives someone mine coins? If you give your child mine coins as a Christmas gift, I think you should be reported for. Actually, unless they buy the Toy Cat Let's Play World. Obviously, very valid reason for mine coins. But I think mine coins is such a, like, I don't know, to me at least, and even to my understanding of how children work, like, mine coins just don't do it for most people. Like, again, maybe I'm wrong on that. Tell me if you disagree, internet. But that's how I see mine coins. Is like, yeah, you can do stuff with them, but I'm not excited to receive them. There's nothing on the marketplace that any child looks at and goes, if I had the mine coins, I'd buy that. If you give them mine coins, they will buy things, but I don't think they're excited to have mine coins for them. Cash is the best gift ever. Cash is the best gift. Again, like I know like, this is my, like, you know, my upbringing of like having less money coming through here. Some people always had a bunch of money. And I appreciate for those people, money is a terrible gift. You know, like, this is the time versus money thing I'm talking about. Right now, I'm trading my time, which I've taken a break of work to give myself as much off as I can, and I'm trading that in exchange for money. I mean, I'm actually I'm trading it for Minecraft progress. If I'm being honest with you, internet, you know, I think it'd be cool to make a bunch of progress, even if just for the sake of like, this is good research for future videos, right? I'm here mining away at my diamond pickaxe, and I'm thinking like, wow, you know what could make this so much better? Is if I had a beacon. I'm just kidding. Kids love mine coins, says Jeff Shannon. Is that actually true? Also, look at those beautifully color-coded shulkers. Yeah, I did a very good job, I know. I've done the best job at color-coding shulkers that anyone can do. I'm very proud of myself, honestly. I got $25 from my grandparents, and I spent it on Stardew Valley on Steam. Did I get hit by something? No. There was a wandering trader behind me, and then I got hit, and then I fell off. That's all I'm saying. Maybe we should be taking away those wandering traders' rights. Who's to say that they need them anyway? You ever seen a wandering trader actually be a good person? I didn't think so. Minecoins or PlayStation tokens, even though they're the same. Oh, I forgot about the PlayStation tokens. I genuinely forgot that that was a thing. Minecraft's secret second microtransaction currency. Good idea for a video, huh? Yeah, I think at some point, you know, it's always... So at some point it'll come due to play around with that. Wait, Harrison, are you here? Can you set yourself a reminder in 8 hours to remind me to make a video about the PS4 and its weird tokens? Is it just the PS4? Does Minecraft PlayStation 5 edition come? Okay, I don't have a PlayStation 5 because it's like big and I don't need one. But does anyone know, does the Minecraft for PlayStation 5 have the legacy PlayStation 4 edition built into it too? Man, this is a question. Do I have to go buy a PlayStation 5? I think I might have to, chat. You know what? Now look at me. This is why brainstorming ideas is dangerous. I've just come up with an idea that, am I Google Assistant now? Harrison, what's the temperature? Harrison, what's the weather like in Calgary, Alberta? Harrison, tell me a joke. There we go. That's me using Harrison as my Google Assistant and/or Siri and/or Alexa. You know, I don't discriminate between my digital assistants. Time is money, so here is some money for your hard work. Thank you very much. You know what? It's if you think about it, I'm working harder because I don't have a beacon. It truly is a thing. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Ah, wow, Harrison's gotten good at this. He's been taking lessons, clearly. Yeah, that is, yeah, that's, I asked the most basic thing yesterday, like 5 times, and my Google Assistant didn't understand. I was like, what are the off-peak times for the tube? And it's like, I don't understand. I was like, what are the off-peak times for TFL? And it's like, here are directions to your nearest Duracell store. First of all, you take the 284 bus. Then you get off and you take the N37 and you'll be at your nearest Duracell. Thank you for using Google Assistant. Was this what you asked for? And I'd be like, no. Also interesting that it gave, I wonder why it decided, I guess it knows, like, for, Google has your location history, so they know, like, the type of trip that I'll take a bus or a train for, or the type of trip I'll walk, or bike, or drive for. Google Assistant's so broken on my phone. IBX Toycat's Genocide Run is the best video I've watched this year. Yeah, that video has the, I'm so glad people liked it, because I spent that video was a full-time work week. That was 40 hours spread over, like, a month. Because obviously I don't have 40 hours to just spare on. It was such a long video. It was, like, in the middle of that, like, I left for America, which is why it took 2 months in the middle of it. And I was like, I just have to finish this up. But me finishing it up was like an extra 6 hours of work or something. It was, it was so hard to find certain mobs. Because you know, you assume every mob in Minecraft has a place. And you find most of the mobs in their places when you're not looking for them. So it must be really easy. But it's not. Yeah, I love the genocide video. Yeah, I've missed cool video runs like that. So that's actually what I want to do. So this is my first, like, this is my test if I can play Minecraft. 8 hours of my favorite survival. But I want to do some different kind of tests this week, right? That's the goal. The long tail of mob generation. Indeed, the long tail of mob generation. I want to do some different things this week. Because there are all sorts of challenges I haven't been able to do in Minecraft because they wouldn't fit into a 2-hour stream. And if it goes past the 2-hour stream, I start to get like, oh, this is... Also, is the Wandering Trader being dragged down by his llama now? Yeah, there's all sorts of things that, like, just wouldn't fit. That I'm like, well, if we had 8 hours, it's really compelling as an idea. For me, for example, to get all of the death messages. I want to experience, or at least, let's say as many as we can. I think there might be some that are, like, really tricky to get. With and I could do that in my Let's Play World. I actually started doing it a few years ago. And then I realized, like, yeah, the problem, there's something a little bit harder in that. Also, amazing video, though. I'm glad you liked it. I really like even the editing of that. Like Samuel can confirm if he ever. I think I've done some damage to him with like being like, nope, we've got to fix this. We got to do this better. It was an hour-long video, and I was like, we have to cut this down to 50 minutes, and we cut it down, and I'm like, we have to cut more, and he's like, where is there more to cut? I've cut out like 25 hours already. How can I cut more? And it's like, well, you got to cut this, that. Because I think it was like 2 hours 30 minutes before any cuts. Like, just all the bits where I was speaking and all the bits where I had audio for it. Yeah, I think the end result was really cool. Genocide is the best video of 2023. Oh, did it not come out until this year? Oh, damn it. That was like a banger December release. Well, that was the goal, at least. I mean, I clearly didn't succeed. So was it actually? But that was what it was meant to be, at least. Also, working from home today, too. This is for the long haul. In this for the long haul. Hey, happy work from home day. Am I working from home right now, internet? Chat, do I get... If I'm working from home, does that mean I get, like, an allowance for all of this? Like, what's the word? You get paid a certain amount from your job for working from home to pay for electricity, right? In some jobs. Obviously, some jobs are like, well, look at us saving you money. This is to me the interesting world of like the job market. Is like ultimately like you're getting paid the balance between what you think is fair and your employer thinks is fair. So it's in their interest to come up with lots of reasons all the time about why it's totally fair for them to pay you less, or you know, you're coming up with reasons why it's fair for you to be paid more. That's the whole game. And so the funniest thing to me is like, oh yeah, so now that everyone's working from home, we obviously aren't paying for our big office, which costs us millions of pounds now. And so we're going to be reducing salaries because you're now saving on commuting costs. You know, you're saving $5,000 a year not coming into the office, so it's only fair that we pay you $4,000 a year less. And so, whoa. But then also conversely, some people go like, well, now that I'm making my own office, I expect to be paid a lot more. Never mind the fact that I love my work a lot more. I get to leave it for 20 minutes at a time to go pet my cat, or all sorts of other comforts. Like, yeah, I know. There's like, whenever there's a shift in the labor market, some people like, you know, like it's all about like who takes advantage, who doesn't. Sometimes it feels like. It's a very interesting thing. Also, I do hope Samuel was paid handsomely for that. I was gonna try and I don't know, and I don't know if he knows yet whether he was, is the way I'll put that for now. But he's definitely paid well, for what I think so, at least. One of the things that I've been doing on YouTube, like it's so hard for me because now I pay editors an amount that means that on some videos I will make a loss on them, with the goal being hope that I get the videos that make enough money that I definitely don't. It's a dangerous game to play, but it's hopefully improving the video quality. Is, you know, like having more time poured into them. Like the History of the Never video, I don't think it did so well, but I think it's like a proof that people like, that people thought that was well put together at least. So we just have to find like a more enticing concept. I'm reading a super interesting book about why Silicon Valley do the opposite of this and give people all sorts of crazy perks to their employers. So Liz, yes, without knowing at all what that book says, my whole guess is that the problem with Silicon Valley, so if you're in the market for unskilled labor, in general, there's more unskilled, you know, unskilled is such a loose term because everyone has skills, right? But that's what we use to describe non-qualified labor. Let's say you're looking for people without degrees, but I don't think degrees are the only type of education, which is why you say unskilled, not to imply that people actually have no skills. Obviously they do. Is being a video editor unskilled labor? Is destroying a Mesa biome unskilled labor? I think it has to be, right? I'm just sitting here mining the blocks that are in front of me. But yeah, the funny thing, about like that is you'll be in a market where there's lots of people. You know, like for so long until the pandemic, people were just like, yeah, there's going to be someone to take your place. So if you won't work for whatever minimum wage, someone will. That was the attitude. But Silicon Valley firms and anyone that tries to hire engineers has the exact opposite problem. There are only so many people in the country and in the world that are qualified to write computer code. It's not as high as you would assume either. This is what's crazy to me. It's like everyone knows the best paid job, like we're all quite aware, the best paid job like that you can get with just going to university is computer coding, right? Is computer programming, is computer science, whatever way you want to spin the same job title. It's amazingly well paid. And, you know, like you'll get 6 figures as a starting salary, maybe more if you can impress people a lot. And so now it means that there are a bunch of people. It takes patience, and that's a skill. Hey, thank you, Gaming-tastic, for saying I'm not unskilled. You know, I feel very complimented. Look at me, I've got patience. Am I a doctor? Because I'm absolutely filled with patience today. My boy got a doctorate in physics. See, that's a hard one to get. I don't know what a doctorate is. Did a doctor study him and conclude that there were doctors on the inside? Sorry, just confirm there were physics on the inside. You know, ruin my own joke. But it takes skill to talk straight for 8 hours. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. I'm like, oh man, I've only got 8 hours. How am I gonna fit everything in? Obviously, I don't have 8 hours worth of stuff prepared. I don't have 10 seconds worth of stuff prepared. I just want to say that, yeah, like Silicon Valley engineers are the sorts of people who are getting paid, you know, like like a lot of money. And the reason for that is because there's way fewer of them than demand for them. There's a bunch of different companies that want to have engineers who can write good code. The person who can work out a new algorithm that can detect what device you're on or what country you're on through a VPN just from your behavior, or, you know, like stuff like that. I think I watched the show. I watched the first episode of the show Silicon Valley. I think it's called Silicon Valley. It's a really bad show, at least from my first episode of watching. Maybe it gets good later. But, you know, in that, they're like, yeah, the whole value in what he did was just in a single thing that could compress a song down to 2 kilobytes or something. I don't know. I think it was just a compression algorithm. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if we could compress all of our stuff, we would save $10 million a year in data center costs. If you can compress stuff down 1%, you save that much, right? Because now it's all compressed. If you could have lossless compression that went down 50%, that is worth billions of dollars to a company. And so just hiring you on the off chance you can do that, hypothetically, is worth, you know, whatever the odds are divided by 500 billion. If they know for a fact that you can do it, you're worth up to $500 billion a year to a company. And so if they have to pay you 150 grand a year, and so, you know, like the amount of value one person can do is like so greatly enhanced by computers. That's the reason that like any job that is computer based has the higher potential, because if you're really, really good at something, you can do things a lot faster, better, stronger, harder, whatever. And if you're really, really, you know, like it's something you couldn't really do before. Like if you think about teaching as the prime example, because I'll use this as just a basic example, because I don't think I'm the best at teaching anything. You know, I'm trying to explain salaries to you and supply and demand, but I'm saying, what if you could save Google $500 billion a year, man? I'm not doing a great job at explaining anything. But as a communicator, right? In a normal world, if you wanted to communicate with me, we'd have to be like, yeah, you like what I have to say about this? Maybe you'd like what I have to say about this. You want to hear about the latest Minecraft updates? If you pay me like $10 an hour, I can meet you at the pub, and we can have a conversation about that. Maybe, you know, like that's the closest thing you can do in real life. If you're a teacher, you go to a school and you teach 30 children at a time. But nowadays, I think the science is saying 30 children is bad. It's got to be fewer than 30 children. So you teach like a few children at a time, a couple dozen. That's like your top end as a teacher of what you can do. If you're an amazing teacher, those 30 students are very lucky, but you can't scale that up anymore. With computers and the internet, if you're the best teacher and you know it and you've got proof of it, etc. Also, there are the o'clogs that I needed earlier. Would have saved me a lot of effort in whatever I did instead. How did I get my wood in the end? I actually don't know. I'll gladly pay you 10 euros now to go to the pub with me. Says Jaden Knott. I think that, yeah, you're not. There we go. Look at this. I'm starting a new side business, internet. No, I would love if people came to my local pub. Obviously, I don't want to tell people where my local pub is. And it's like, yeah, you want to pay me for a conversation? Also, you want to get me a cider or something? You know, you want to get me a nice rum and coke while I do that? Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, if you could make an impact on 30 students, or if you're a teacher in the age of the internet and you're really good at teaching, you share lessons in a way that people just agree with. You make a YouTube channel and you share it with 10,000 people. You go on people's podcasts and people, you know, you do a big like run on like, you know, like on Reddit and every single wide social media. You can reach millions with your message. And obviously mass media has always existed, but mass media is becoming more widely accessible. Mass media is no longer controlled by a guy in a suit who says, yeah, here's the awful things you're going to have to do if you want to get a shot with this. Mass media is now controlled by, you know, more democratically through the hands of more people. Anyone can get the skills if they really want to become a mass communicator. Whether it'll work or not is an entirely different question, because as you make something more available, this is the exact supply demand question, right? As you make something more available, more people want it, so the odds of any one person getting it go down. In the same way that, like, if you're an engineer and you just go to Silicon Valley, it's like, if you can write things that are good, we'll pay you as much as you need. You can have you get unlimited time off if you work for a Silicon Valley company. In general, that's the policy, I should say. I don't want to, like, claim that I know every company policy. But most tech companies in San Francisco will give you unlimited time off. You get unlimited, which, by the way, can I share with you? I would totally pay for drinks and convo with Toy Cat. You know, I think you should pay for a drinks and a conversation with me. I would love some drinks and a conversation. Yeah, I've actually considered, right? I was like, if YouTube like ends all of a sudden, I think you know, like internet is done. Not internet is done, but internet, like, you know, there's just people who remember me, but no one who watches videos. It's like, I think it'd be like a tour guide of London. I think that's the thing I'd enjoy doing. Like, you want to hang out with me and I'll show you a city? That's the thing I'll do. That's what I always used to do on dates. Which, you know, maybe that's like a self-centered thing to admit on the internet. But it's like, I really do believe, like, for a good date, take someone on something that interests you. You know, like, if you try too hard to please them and you're not pleasing yourself, that's just as bad as, yeah, I mean, it's not just as bad, but it's bad. It's not it shouldn't be your end goal. You gotta do something that's good, and then you invite someone, and if they want to come, that means they want to hang out with you, you know? It's that lesson of, like, I heard it a million times, I never really understood it growing up, of, like, rather than waiting for someone to bring interesting things for you, do interesting things and then bring them to other people, and you'll be much, much more liked than the reverse. There is a lawsuit against Google for its algorithm. There's probably a billion lawsuits. Like, I've mentioned this before. YouTubers speak of the algorithm like it is a deity. The algorithm is deciding whether you watch this stream or not. You might think, no, I'm deciding. And if you click through from Twitter, maybe you can argue that's true. If you, also, I forgot to tweet this video. I forgot to share this on community post. Do you mind if I take a quick? Okay, so you wanna see what I've done so far, internet? Okay, we're gonna. I guess we'll do it tomorrow morning when we sleep, because when you sleep in Minecraft, you can. No, we'll do it right now. Okay, so let's. Everyone want to take a look at what we've done so far? It looks pretty good, right? Like, this looks like a weird mesa. You're feeling it? Always please yourself on dates, Toy Cats. If you're not pleased at the end of the date, who is pleased? Okay, I'm gonna do a community post, because that's how a lot of people find out about my streams. I'm getting less and less on the I need to, like, find, like, a good place to actually notify people, because the ultimate best way to find out about streams is to hit notifications. But how do you like show people who might like to watch a stream but don't necessarily know? Okay, so I've got to just share a little post and be like, wow, I am currently, okay, like, I'll say it out loud as I'm typing it. Okay, I'm starting my 9 to 5. I'm in the middle of my first day of 9 to 5 Minecraft right now. Come join me. Smiley face. Also, stolen meme for engagement. There we go. Breaks. I think that the ultimate thing. Okay, so let's do this. We are good. Okay, I've posted it. I am curious if that actually ever affects viewers. Like, I have a big graph of it just like keeps track of, like, viewers over time. And if there's ever spikes or not, it's interesting. I know a lot of streamers use Discord to notify their community. I feel like Discord is the sort of I don't know, maybe I could set up a thing there or something. It's really hard. I have such a, what's the opposite of a love-hate relationship? I have a hate-hate relationship with Discord. Like, it isn't my social media, because it takes the social part of social media way too seriously. No, it's like there's this problem with anything in the world. Call it, like, over-familiarity. In the same way you wouldn't want your boss being like, oh man, let me tell you about the day I've had. I slayed some, you know, like, whatever ridiculous thing he's gonna say. You don't want to hear about, you know, you wouldn't expect to be able to rant to your boss about your personal life. You wouldn't, you know, like, we all have boundaries in society. We all live in a world like this. And Discord is the place that's like, what if you didn't? What if you were just responsible for everything everyone felt all of the time? What if, and it's like, that doesn't sound like a good thing. It's like, it's not, but would you like it anyway? It's like, no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're missing some blocks that need to be shaved off over here. So we're just gonna make sure this starts correctly. It looks like it does. And then we're gonna start mining. So every block should be one. Okay, no, this is easy just to do this way. Nice and simple. Just bring him in a little bit closer in. And then we'll do the same up here. We're later gonna make this more smooth, more something or other. But for now, just make it so it's not a straight wall that hits all of a sudden, and it'll be good. You know, it's funny looking at the straight walls on both sides of this. They definitely add to the effect, don't they? Do people here not use the subscriptions page? Can I share with you, to me, this is like a shameful fact, but to me it's like you know how if you're, it's a shameful fact, but I want to share it anyway. Like, a lot of people have problems with their own social media use. Like, it's like, I really want to be doing productive things right now, but here I am on social media regardless. And that's sad. But something that hits me a lot is like, I want to be in control of what comes towards me. That's the way I think social media should be. But like, when YouTube switched from subscription page to homepage, I was really mad at first, and I was like, this isn't any better. But then afterwards, it was like, oh, actually, yeah, this is a good opportunity to find new creators, and it shows me mostly my subscriptions anyway. So like, okay, I guess this works. Like, YouTube in a single beat said, YouTube is not the place where you find what you watch anymore. YouTube is the place where we find what you watch. And because they had interesting enough videos, and because a lot of those videos were ones you would have watched before anyway, it's like, okay, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, it takes very little for people to, like, give up their thing. Do you not want to know what your subscribed channels have posted? I usually find out when my subscribed channels are posted. Sometimes there is something in subscriptions feeds that I would miss otherwise. But usually you catch it on the homepage. You assume. Here's the thing. Okay, this is the dangerous fact. Is I don't know what I've missed from my subscriptions, because I assumed that if someone posted from my subscriptions, I would see it on my homepage, right? YouTube, like, with that single change alone, like, obviously they've made a lot of changes to the algorithm and whatnot since, but that is what has encouraged YouTubers not to make regular content that people will enjoy. It's encouraged YouTubers to instead go, I have to make something really big, because unless the thing is big enough that enough non-subscribers watch it, my subscribers won't see it. And that is terrifying, right? Is to be like, if I don't work 4 months on this video, then some of my subscribers won't see it. And even if I work 4 months, if I just get the idea slightly wrong, then also the same thing happens. It's a scary but real idea. So now I'm going to mine with this next pickaxe. I should use the Unbreaking pickaxe, because if I can mine with either of them, and I'm going to combine them anyway, I might as well use Unbreaking first. Toycat, do you ever plan to retire, or will 71-year-old Toycat be building a 10-to-1 scale desert well in the end for Let's Play 5087? So it's a hard question to answer, because, okay, so most TV shows don't have an infinite run. And along the same lines, like, people lose interest in everything eventually. Of the really OG YouTube channels, very few are still watched now. And the YouTube algorithm rewards whaling and doesn't reward farming. Yeah, a big hit is worth, like, if you have 2 times as good a video, that's worth 100 times as much as a video that's half as good, hypothetically. It's what's the word, like, when the scale, it's a logarithmic scale of quality. Oh, not even quality, of watch time, honestly. If I have a video that people click 3% of the time, YouTube says that's a terrible video. When we show this to people, they hate it. If I have a video that people click 6% of the time, they're like, ooh, we found a video that interests people from these demographics. If I have a video people click 12% of the time, YouTube's like, whoa, we need to find as many people as we can to show this video to, because they'll probably click it, and that means it's probably good. And the same is true for watch time. If you have a video that people watch for, I don't think I want to mind this, by the way. I think I want to keep going this way. There's a bit of a weird, like, Yeah, these should all be the same, but they're not. So we're gonna make sure we get that right. It is weird the ways I take these projects sometimes. I look at them and I'm like, this is a bit strange. More videos about campfires. Yeah, that video has a crazy click-through rate, the one that's like Mojang response. I've been trying to work out how to title news-style videos better, because it's got to be all about reactions and feelings and stuff like that. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, actually. Yeah, I have notifications that say people who watch Toycat also watch XYZ channel. You know what's funny? I get notifications. Sorry, I get on my homepage. It'll say people who watch IBX Toycat also watch, and it's like, do you think I watch IBX Toycat? Or are you trying to like appeal to my sense of like? Do you assume I'm like, ooh, wow, these guys have good taste? Because I think that's true. That's, I reckon IBX Toycat viewers, clearly you know how to subscribe to a good channel. I mean, where else do you find someone playing Minecraft for 8 hours in a day just so they can destroy a Mesa Biome? I would say not many places. Probably. That's my guess. Yeah, I'm here for Toycat though, not just Minecraft. That's something I always go back and forth as to whether that's something I want to cultivate or not. Because on the one hand, it sounds like a really good idea to cultivate people who want to watch you for you. It's in general, that sounds like a good thing. On the other hand, though, it's a bit more like, ooh, but then you won't be as interested when I have this hot new Minecraft thing I've got to share. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, I guess everything in life is a double-edged sword. Everything in life, ultimately, at some point, comes down to everything you do is a trade-off. There's reward and there's loss. In the same way, when you're trading your time for your money. So it's funny because you can trade time for money, and a lot of people do that. But also, a lot of the same people trade money for time. Like, you can skip the line at a theme park. You can, like there's a lot of things, like, I don't know, like hiring someone to assemble your furniture for you. I've totally done this before, by the way. I didn't know that was a service until I moved into this house, by the way. Is it new? Have there always been furniture assemblers? I genuinely don't know. I don't have the answers. I just have the questions, internet. Yeah, I like that you are the center of videos and Minecraft is the background. I think that's good for making people enjoy the videos if they stop enjoying Minecraft as much. And it's bad for making people enjoy new things. Like, I wonder how many of my subscribers are hyped if they find out that 1.20 has a toaster in it now, Or how many people are like, yeah, that's cool. I just want to hear what Toycat thinks about having a... I mean, I guess that'd be good. My ideal is people being like, oh, that's really interesting. But what's also going to be interesting is Toycat's thoughts on Minecraft adding a toaster mob. We have bread. Why can't we toast it? What's the deal with that? You ever notice Minecraft goes for all the effort? They put in this beautiful slice of bread that you can make with wheat, Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's got to be some flour milling to it. But they put in this block, and then they don't put in something else. I would be confused if there is a toaster, says Mr. God Mode. Yeah, I bet you'd love to hear what IBX Toycat... Yeah, that's I'm talking about career progression now. Not career progression, like I'm talking about like my very specific desires in this. So I'm sorry for those of you who are like, you know what, Toycat? I can't relate to what it's like to be an internet person. But these are things I have to think about on a day-to-day basis. Because ultimately, if I don't, like I always thought it was the coolest thing when a YouTuber bucks the trend and goes, yeah, just because this is popular, I'm not going to do it. But those same YouTubers always languish. Like, one of my favorite YouTubers that I watched an entire playthrough of a game I'd never seen before. They're still making the same videos they made when I watched that video in 2012, which is amazing. It might be in like 2014. It was probably 2013, so 10 years ago now. Please show your toaster on stream. I want to see it. Oh, you want to know a crazy fact? I don't own a toaster. I used to own a toaster, and I used it so few times a year, and I have so little counter space here that I was like, something has to go. I guess it's the toaster. Are you destroying the Mesa all the way to the ground level, or are you doing the staircase idea? I think I'm going to go for the staircase idea. I want to destroy some of it down to ground level. Okay, hear me out on why. So actually, wait. Yeah, I think you don't need to hear me out because everyone's seen this is my deep dark down there, right? So I'm going to dig like a big hole. Maybe like a big grand staircase down to it. I actually don't know what way to do that. Should I go for a big hole internet, or should I have like one of those staircases that just kind of like spirals around? What happened to that 2013 YouTuber? I'm curious. They make very few videos now, and they're still super old. They get like, 800 views a video, and they mostly stream on Twitch. As we all know, the devil's streaming site. Which is, like, it's not like a bad fate. I'm sure they like what they do a lot. They're like, yeah, guess we get paid for playing video games. I hope that's what they think. But, I have another 2013 YouTuber I watched. I think it was before that, actually, like 2012. They, one of their videos helped me through, like, one of the worst times in my life. I've said before, like, it's a service I really try to provide. And it's because I had this, like, horrendous day. It was very much, it was probably self-inflicted, I would say. I think it was, I think trying to blame someone else for that day would be, would be something I'm going to try not to do. But I had a really, really awful day, and I was just convinced everything was worthless, and, and so watching this, like, YouTube video, like, kind of saved me. It was just a chill guy talking about some chill things. And, being that calm perspective you need in the world. And, yeah, it's interesting because that same YouTuber then later became, like, a YouTube alcoholic, as best I can tell. And also, I thought orange terracotta was so much more common. But now I'm getting, like, okay, I'm going to have to move all the white into a chest over here, clearly. Yeah, there we go. And then, because this yellow is just, there's so much of it. I guess because it's like 3 layers at the top there. You either mine a bunch of it or you don't mine any of it. But yeah, let's keep going back to this. I think this looks much nicer now. We put a solid hour in, but the end result is something I quite like. That's how you are for all of us, Toy Cat. See, minus the alcoholism, right? And the crazy thing is, okay, so guys, I don't know, you might be dead now, but if you don't have a toaster, show your microwave. I was thinking of getting a second microwave just for up here, because I was thinking of getting a second microwave, because for this stream, right, it's 8 hours. I'm gonna need to eat something in the middle of that. And, my lunch break, I've been joking about it, like, of course I get a lunch break. I don't think I get a lunch break on this job. Wait, if you don't get a lunch break, is it still 9 to 5? Or is 9 to 5 excluding the lunch break, and it's 9 to 6 if you take one? I've had such moments, but yeah, YouTube doesn't usually help. Now, I think, maybe this is, like, different people, different things. Just, like, having someone, like, talk you through why everything's quite calm, give you a little chill. So that really does it in a lot of ways. Get a toaster. No, okay, toasters are cheap, just to be clear. I had a really nice toaster before. I had a 4-slot toaster. I could make so much toast. You would not believe the amount of toast I could make every day. I was making people jealous with my high amounts of toast. When I'm having an awful day, going on a late walk somewhere usually helps. Oh yeah, that's a really good one too. It's so weird the sorts of things that like help with bad days, but there are things. They are out there, and they will help you. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some yellow dye and some white dye. Where'd you get white dye? I've already got white dye actually. Let's make some white shulker boxes. It's been a while. But let's do it. Let's make a white shulker box. Can you make a white shulker box with just bone meal, or does it have to be white dye? Oh, bone meal works. No, it turned my torch box into I hate you, Minecraft. Of course I meant the undyed one. Of course I meant I have to re-dye a shulker box now. I'm gonna be confused about why my torch shulker box is white. This is why you never dye things in Minecraft without being very sure of what you're doing. I've made that same mistake before. That's the funniest thing. That's the really worst bit. It's 8 to 5 and lunch isn't paid. I think you're working 45 hours a week, right? 9 to 5's always confused me because every job is always 8 to 5 or equivalent hours. So I blame Dolly Parton for setting poor expectations for everyone's work life. Working 8 to 5, what a way to make a living. I'm gonna take a break for 1 hour in the middle of the day. Except I'm gonna be at work, so it's not really relaxing. But I just don't want to work anymore, so I guess that's gonna work for me. That's my song. Hope you enjoyed it. I tried to fix the factual inaccuracy of the song. I hope you could appreciate that. No, why you destroy Mesa? Mesa needs to be destroyed. Have been to my state of Arizona, and Ford says finality YT official. Well, you see, finality YT official. What y'all gotta understand about the great state of Arizona is that I actually went, I broke my phone most recently in Arizona. Or I broke my phone on the state line of Nevada and Arizona. Boop, 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 boop. Still confused as to why we can't dye normal chests yet. I don't know why we don't have stone chests yet. That's the real point of confusion. You need to take some sack excavation breaks. Some sack... Oh... Man, that confused me for a second there. But I do. That is, that's a fact. The pea is stored in the sack. What would it take to get you to show your microwave on stream? I had a really nice microwave. I really liked it. You know, I had very fond feelings about my microwave. And I'm very sad that I'm quite sad that my current microwave is, you know, I don't even know why I think I'm gonna sell my current microwave and get a new one soon. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, chat. What's a cool microwave you can buy? Like, if you're willing to spend some money on a microwave to have a nice one, what would you do? Now, when I moved house, I tried to get rid of as much stuff as I could because everyone just holds on to so much garbage all the time. And like, if I'm gonna have to put it somewhere, I don't want garbage. That's my hot, crazy take. I wonder where the most unique location to break your phone would be. That's a good... I bet... I was going to say very few phones have been broken in Antarctica. I bet Antarctica is where the highest percentage of phones are broken because of the cold weather. But also... Oh, Dolly Parton, improv busking tip. Jeff Shannon, thank you very much for that. Wow, look at me busking out here. Yeah, I do think that... we get a new microwave that can also air fry things. You can get microwave air fryer combos. I've got 2 air fryers right now. And no toaster, apparently. That's why you don't need a toaster if you have an air fryer, to be fair. It's like basically the same thing, but slower, louder, and less effective. Microwave combined with convection, infrared, and air fryer. Why not get a personal chef when you need one instead of a microwave? That's like saying, oh, Toy Cat, are you looking for a new bicycle? Have you considered getting a Bugatti? And it's like, man... What did you think I asked? What problem do you... Okay, the bigger problem with a personal chef, right? This is my hot take. Having a personal chef would be pretty cool, except for them to be able to make you anything in the way you're imagining, they'd need a fully stocked fridge. And so a personal chef isn't just having someone you can pay God knows how much a year to. It's always having ingredients, and to me that's like... I don't, even without the personal chef, I find it hard to justify having more than like, you know, 15 pounds of food in the fridge. Like every piece of food you buy for later consumption is you locking future you into a decision to eat something. Why would you do that to future you? What has he done to deserve this? That's my question. They buy the food in my experience. Yeah, but they buy it with your money. Also, you have a personal chef? Okay, Jada, not. You have a personal chef and you're not tipping Toy Cat. This is proof of, I don't know, what, wealth inequality? I heard something interesting, chat. I want to hear your thoughts on it. Obviously, mostly something that is true in the United States, because the rest of the world tips for good service. America tips because they have a guilt complex, right? Is that the polite way to put it? So yeah, in the rest of the world, when someone provides good service, you go, wow, this service was good. I shall give you a tip. In America, tipping is a sign of being classy. Like, oh yeah, I don't mean to brag, I'm kind of a cool person. I tip my waiters when they deserve it. Or, not even when they deserve it. I tip them regardless of whether they deserve it. So I've always wondered, what in your experience, internet, are rich people or poor people? Yeah, poor is a broad category. Are rich people or average people better tippers? You know, what do you reckon? Because you know, this is my data point. That's like, wait, personal chef man. You know, if personal chef man's not tipping, and you know, we got people being like, you know what, Toy Cat, this is my last $3. I was gonna buy either kidney medication or a Toy Cat tip, but I feel like you're just worth it. And is that's a real thing that happened? Trust me. Average, lower income people, they are less snobby. See, why is it that tipping? See, for what it's worth, my my richest friend, yeah, probably my richest friend, I'm pretty sure, is really, really into tipping. But they worked a tip job, so maybe that's like, what does that to them? They're like, well, you gotta tip the Uber driver $5. And I'm like, but didn't I give them the money for that? And it's like, but that didn't cover their service. And it's like, but what service? We got in and they were silent the whole time. It's like, exactly, perfect service. No, it's not a sign of class in the US, it's because it's what you do. A waiter has to be actively horrible to not get a tip. Yeah, but you're saying it's not a sign of class, but you have to be classy to know that that's a rule, right? In the same way, it's not a sign of class to hold a fork in your one hand and the knife in the other, right? Rather than trying to hold them both in the same hand. It's not classy to do it, but it's really not classy to not do it. And so, it depends. My rich grandfather flexes by tipping. Oh, that's fun. I think I would like to flex by tipping. You know what? Let's tip this IBX Toycat guy. Streaming right now. I actually, you know, the funny thing is, it actually does let me super chat myself. I just give a lot of money to YouTube when I do it. I think if when I do the melon juice streams, I end up tipping myself and being like, that's one of the next morning things where I'm like, why did you do this, Toycat? I think you also went on a huge rant about how much you love women in there. You're worth it, says Dickus Noodle. You know, thank you very much. I hope this was better than your insulin pills. Yeah, your insulin. I guess insulin doesn't cost $3. Your kidney. You know, your medication might save your life, but this Toycat stream will save your wife. There we go. I'm threatening your family, if that wasn't clear. Yeah, are you guys in the UK aware that waiters in America usually pay $250 an hour and the rest of their wage is dependent on tips? That is not true. No, I want to make a whole video about tipping. Because obviously, wow, yes, if someone is paid $250 and the tips pay the rest of the wage, then I think that's, most people go, oh, that's really reasonable what you're saying. Also, why a bunch of mobs spawned tonight? Like, there was none for, like, there was so long without mobs, and now we got a drowned, a zombie, like, we got such a variety, too. I should have not done that way. You've always got to commit when you make the second hit on a creeper. Are you going for a third, or are you running away? You can't commit to neither. Oh, I think I had a zombie, and then he turned into a drowned. Oh, and then this guy won't because he's a villager. That's fun. I'll leave him in there. Man, everywhere is filled with mobs today, huh? Big problem. Big problem indeed. Local difficulty rising. I still don't know for sure if local difficulty exists on Bedrock. I'm 90% sure it doesn't at this point. But I have absolutely no proof in my favor there. I should, it's one of those things that should be quite easily knowable. But like Minecraft Bedrock is like such a mystery to a bunch of people. Also, that creeper hissing sound was coming from my game. You know, the good news, imagination, is you're not dead. The bad news is there's creepers following me up the mountain. They'll be following me up the mountain when I come. They'll be following me up the mountain when I come. Okay, you know what, chat? You said you want a beacon. I guess if you want a beacon, this is the benefit of working a 9 to 5, right? You get to take a little break from what you're doing. Work on something else unrelated just because it comes up. Because working for 8 hours on something straight is quite hot. And so this is me working for something. Don't get me wrong. This is still me working on the Mesa destruction. But I should get rid of all these blocks, actually. Okay, let's fly all the way back. Oh, it's raining. That's why there's a... Okay, I guarantee that's actually what that was. It's raining, so a bunch of mobs spawned. Because it was daytime. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... I think that's a bug for Mesa biomes. Or for deserts as well. Right, with Minecraft Bedrock, you have to work out that the game... A lot of games you can look at and be like, wow, why did this happen? There's going to be some grand design reason why. With Minecraft Bedrock, it's like, what collection of things broke in this specific way to cause this to happen? It's what you have to be asking. If you're not asking it, you're asking the wrong questions. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. And let's go fight the Wither. Like we have to go get a beacon. If we want to get a beacon, we have to go kill the Wither. If we want to go kill the Wither, we're gonna have to go get some Wither skeleton skulls. This is what you're asking for when you want a beacon, chat. I'm not hungry today, so here I have an extra tip for your hard working. See, look at that, by the way. See, right? I don't need to eat. I think you need a tip more than we That's classy. I think you'll find. Whereas saying, ooh, the private chef is costing too much of my income this week. I won't have any money left to pay for, I don't know, what things. There is also a part of like life that's like, the more people assume, and it's generally true, the more you earn, the wealthier you'll be, right? People generally assume that. But the reality is like your earnings and your outgoings are two separate facts, sometimes unrelated. There are a lot of people who make a bunch of money, who spend all of that money. There's a bunch of people who make very little money who can save it, and there's a bunch of people who make little money and spend a bunch, as well as people who make a bunch of money and spend very little. Like there's like two unconnected facts. And yeah, it does lead to people who are like incredibly rich, but actually so poor. I've got a friend like this. He you know, I'll tell you, it's my plumber. He earns a lot of money. He's in a skill where there is a shortage, and people pay you a ridiculous amount of money, like to do it. But he's like, man, I do not have the money to pay for a deposit on my next place without like seriously going into debt. It's like, you earned this amount and your rent was this amount, and how did that happen? He's like, well, I did just buy 2 new cars. It's like, well, wait, okay. Like he owned 3 cars. He gave his family thousands of pounds a month just because like they asked for it, and then he felt bad not giving it to them. Like you know, like each of these individual expenses isn't even that bad until you start adding the aggregate of all of them up, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm loving the plumber law. Yeah, no, it's a shame. I mean, I still don't quite know for sure whether me and my plumber are on good terms. Like, a few people have asked, being like, oh, is everything okay yet? And I'm like, I think so? And then I realized, like, oh, I don't actually know so, do I? Okay, so here's how you get a beacon, chat. First of all, we're gonna need some glass and some obsidian. Some people say that it's... Should we get the obsidian from this portal, or... Is there obsidian in this chest, maybe? Damn it, there's not. There are 27 wither skeletons. Should we do a couple of wither kills while we're here? I think we should. So we'll make 2 beacons. I think that that's London real estate for you. Is it London real estate? You know, I don't know. I'm glad. I'm glad I know my plumber. I don't know my plumber is glad he knows me. So we're gonna take a... First of all, we need orange, right? Do I have any orange? What's a good color for a torch box to be? I guess it could be black. Let's make a black torch box. There we go. So now it will definitely dye this one. Okay, now that this is my torch box now. I could even rename it in a chest, I guess, if I wanted to. Does a shulker box stay renamed when you break and place it? I actually don't know. So then we're gonna go grab a yellow dye. No, an orange dye and a green dye. So we can just grab a... No, there's no green. It's yellow. It's yellow, orange, white, regular, which is kind of like an orange as well. So we don't have orange. We do have white. Do we have a yellow? We definitely have a yellow in here somewhere. I mean, we can just use a dandelion. There we go. Nice and easy. So now we need to get 2 sets of obsidian and 2 sets of glass. So what is in this chest? That's that. I mean, I could take some of the paper with me. Might be handy. I need obsidian, I need glass. This is 4 glass. How much do you need for a beacon? I think it's more than 4. So we'll take any glass in here. I have 5 glass. That's 1 beacon. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more. We'll just smelt up 5 sand, right? We'll smelt up 8 sand. Okay, we've got 1 sand here. And I've got 38 sand here. So yeah, we'll smelt up 8 sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll use 3 for glass bottles or something. I don't know. So smelt my sand. Oh, it means I have to deal with this ancient debris just sitting here. Throw that in this chest, I guess. Yeah, that's where it goes. And now we need to go get obsidian. So obsidian is found in large quantities across your Minecraft world. Yeah, I guess we have to cross the... I guess we really are going to have to go far to get obsidian. Just so you don't forget, PlayStation tokens, the marketplace is secret currency. Yeah, I think I want to make a video about PlayStation 4 edition, or PlayStation 5 edition, maybe. Wait, chat, does anyone own Minecraft PlayStation 5? If you answered earlier, I didn't see because I'm dumb. So now we need obsidian. Where is obsidian stored? I think we are going to have to cross the world for obsidian. Bit annoying, because now I have to sit here and wait. Or we could just go mine some obsidian in the Nether. I mean, the Nether's probably filled with it, right? Mathematically. Okay, if you play Minecraft PlayStation 5, does it still have the Legacy PS4 edition built in? That's all I want to know. It is crazy how few PlayStation players we have here. I need to put an olive branch out to those fellas over there. Opinion on the KFC console? Obviously, if you own Legacy. Wait, it doesn't show the Legacy in there? Wait, really? There's 2 versions of Minecraft Bedrock. One with Legacy and one without? That sounds like insanity. The YouTube algorithm just took me here, lol. Welcome! I'm working a 9 to 5 in Minecraft, Deco Boy. So, yeah, I decided, like, making, you know, content creation, as people call it, is a fun job, but I make a lot of Minecraft content, and making that content means I hate the word content, but making those videos means I don't have as much time to play Minecraft. But I love I love playing Minecraft just as much as I love making Minecraft videos. What's the solution? Wow, I'm glad you ask. The solution is clearly and very obviously to play Minecraft for 8 hours a day and then work out the rest of what I'm doing with it later. Is that actually a good solution? Depends on what you mean by the word solution, doesn't it? But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, and you can join me or you can not. A lot of people don't have access to Legacy, even people who own Legacy first. I'm very lucky I still have access. Oh, that's insanity. That's absolute. Why does Minecraft go through such efforts to hide that edition of the game? If it really was worse than Bedrock, they could be like, yeah, here's this thing we made. But they're worried, like, oh, what if people like it too much? What if people don't play our new version? That'd be a big problem, wouldn't it? It's like, would it really be? Make your videos while you stream or just catch background play for your philosophic rants. Yeah, I definitely will have, like, an infinite amount of background gameplay after these streams. That's for sure. Okay, so I need to get obsidian. Where do I keep obsidian? I think it's in the Netherrack chest for some reason. Nope. Obsidian and stone. Here it is. Okay, so we only need to have 6 of this, right? It's probably 6. Let's hope it's 6. I've got a full shulker box here, by the way. That's why I need black shulker boxes, clearly. Yeah, now we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go. Okay, we need soul sand. You know, I'll grab some soul sand. I happen to have a very large stash of it, just over here. Soul sand. How much do we need? We need 8 to fight the Wither twice. And just in case this goes awfully wrong for me, you know, we don't have any. I could drink like a potion I could eat like a golden apple or something. Do I have any golden apples? I've definitely eaten all my golden apples. So we'll grab a potion of regen or something. Just so we have a backup plan. Honestly, I'm sad Bedrock doesn't get legacy parity changes. Yeah, it's really hard for them being like, which version of Minecraft are we trying to be? And the answer is like, they're trying to be their own unique thing while also trying to be Java, while also trying to be console. Like, it doesn't take a genius to work out that that's going to cause issues, right? You're playing on hard, yes? Of course I'm playing on hard. No, this is a funny one for a lot of people. I play my long-term survival world easy because I don't want pointless deaths. Like, once you get to the late game in Minecraft, which difficulty you're playing doesn't affect you. Like, I guess it would affect this boss fight, but not much else. It just means how many dumb small things can happen before something really bad happens. It's kind of an admission that I've got to the point where the not dying isn't the biggest challenge, which is why a lot of people say, like, well, that's why you need to give yourself the challenge. You know, like, upping it to super hardcore ultra difficulty is important for that reason. But I would say, I don't know about that one. So we should have a bunch of regen potions around here somewhere. I guess if not, yeah, there we go, regen 2. I think this will do me just nicely. And then that means we just need 2 things now. We need one of this, and we need all of the wither skulls. So yeah, we'll go for 2 wither kills at the same time, just because, like, why not, right? I was secretly, like, saving up a bunch of wither kills. Have a big thing that way. If you're in school, Toycat better be teaching you something. Oh, if you're in school, then did you know the square root of pi is pi, but with a little tick over it? Bet you didn't know that. Bet you know that now. Oh, hey, Toycat is doing the thing you said he would do? That's neat. Are you saying I don't often do the thing I said I would do, Robin Brooks? That's me. That's my woman impression. Is saying like, oh, you're complimenting me now? That means you're insulting me every other time. Okay, we're gonna fly up to here. I probably should make like a cool staircase or something up. Oh, look, there's a chest here. Oh, they've got wither roses. That's nice. So yeah, this is where I fight my wither. Chat. I think it's a nice place. I think it's a very nice. I think it's good. You like it? I like it. I've got a wither rose lying around there too. I don't really need it, so I'm just gonna leave that there. And then we're gonna spawn the wither somewhere. I think we should go this way, just to be safe. Oh, actually, not that way. Definitely not that way. We want to go as deep in here as we can, it seems. And we'll kind of go upwards, I guess, but ultimately it looks like he's going to mine around here anyway. And I probably should switch out my helmet. I probably should switch out my chest plate too, honestly. Like, having this little armor, probably not a great idea. Yeah, let's find out why it's not a good idea, huh? I did it in Genocide. I did it in 100 Days UHC. I can do it over here. So, put my little wither skulls on. Oh, need to keep that in my inventory for sure. Yeah, we can't. It doesn't count until you remove those blocks, as best I can tell. The wither does have some weird requirements. Oh no, that's not it. That's it. So then we run away real far. Oh, I also have to worry about the big explosion. I don't have a bow and arrow. Oopsie. Okay, we'll get him half killed, and then we'll run out, and or like a third killed, and then we'll go get a bow and arrow. So, okay, you know what, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna need that actually. It seems. You know, I think it's pretty rude. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him here. Chat, what happens if you leave your wither in the nether? What's the worst thing that can come from this? It can't be too bad. So let's just fly down here. It's a good thing I've got all these gaps in my in my floor. That is not a foreboding fact at all. And yeah, let's go get a bow and some arrows. I grade the wither fight as mid. I want to try killing 10 withers on hard difficulty at the same time, says Lixalis. I don't think you can kill more than a single. I think Minecraft only lets you spawn one in. I guess you can spawn one in. You can spawn more in with commands or creative or all that crazy nonsense. But otherwise, you usually cannot. So, I'm gonna go. Should have fought it in an ocean. I do like the ocean kill with a, don't get me wrong, I do love the idea of the ocean kill. It is one of the classics of the genre. Actually, you know, let's not use a bow and arrow. Let's go, if we're gonna fight the Wither, we have to do something, we have to do something a little bit unique, right? So I like to use my good pal over here, the Loyalty Trident. We'll throw it at him, and then what happens? It comes back, and we can throw it again. It's actually gonna take a really long time that way. But it'll be more fun, so. Sometimes in life, you don't do what makes sense. You do what makes most fun, I think. No, you can spawn an infinite amount of withers at the same time. Has that changed? Nah, you're crazy. I mean, I could be crazy. Or you could be crazy. But I'll go with you being crazy, because I'm me. And I'd like to keep my ego intact. You can spawn more withers in. I killed 5 simultaneously in hard difficulty. I need someone else to help me, and we both need enchanted apples. Oh, am I, is it just like, you didn't used to on console, and I was sure you couldn't on the Bedrock edition, but that is a cool, that's a cool exclusive if so then. Probably works on Java too, honestly. Okay, where's the Wither at? Hopefully he's not gone, because I spent some valuable resources on him. So wherever we see the Wither... Oh, we're going to get some Wither Roses because of these guys. Oh, what? Oh, that was the Wither Rose, right. Okay. So eat some cooked beef. Don't get hit from behind. And, yeah, let's do this. Is this the most efficient way to kill the Wither? Some would say yes. You see how easy this is? Look how great it's going. He's tunneling upwards, which is what I want. I don't want him tunneling downwards. That can go very poorly for me. Oh, no. Okay, I've got it. I am quite worried that he's going to destroy this with an explosion at some point. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Oh, my... The Wither is tricking me into giving up my blocks. Not what I want. Okay, so we just throw those on the ground. We'll pick them up later. I mean, not at this rate of explosion, we won't. But, yeah, as long as these keep missing me, we'll be good. Just keep on dodging attacks. That's the cool thing about this difficulty, is it is a lot easier to do that. You can just dodge, because the speed's a little slower. Also, this is very annoying. This is a very annoying fact of life. I guess you need more inventory slots free if you're gonna use the trident as your weapon, or maybe better yet, don't use a trident as your weapon for precisely this reason. But yeah, it's very easy if you're playing on any diff. Oh, damn it! Stop it! Stop it, Minecraft! I don't want your garbage. If I wanted your garbage, that is the problem with the trident, is it doesn't take up a slot while it's gone, which obviously it shouldn't because it's not there. Yeah, it does feel very strange otherwise. Trident is greater than a Netherite sword. The reason it's better than a Netherite sword is because of what is about to happen. I'm picking up so much Netherrack. Okay, one more. Yeah, this is gonna be the one where he goes super explosive. You really have to watch out for this. Oh no, it's the one more clearly. So yeah, whenever the Wither hits half health, even on the easiest of easy difficulties, just whatever you do, make sure. Oh no. Stop giving me garbage, Minecraft! Whatever you do, make sure that you're standing far away from him. He's going to do some wild stuff, spawn some Wither skeletons, and then start charging at you. And you probably don't want that. I'm going to go as far as to say. You definitely not like that. Yeah, I think if I get like a multi-shot crossbow... Oh, look at this damage he's doing now. Okay, I'm gonna go, if you get a multi-shot crossbow, killing the Wither multiple times at the same time might be fun. So just get away from that explosion too. There's a lot of explosions of the Wither. Seems unnecessary a little bit, really. Oh, and, oh my god. That explosion is just such a cool one. The best place to do this might be underground, where you could get some ancient debris from the whole thing. There we go, never stop. So, yeah, that was a good fight. But we gotta do another one. Right away. I guess I need to really go find a place to store my Netherrack in. Could make like a big chest array somewhere, because it's taking up a lot of space on the ground and my inventory. So let's go put this in the barrel, and then forget it's in the barrel. Yeah, it's a good plan. Let's go store it in something I'm likely gonna forget it in. Because what else is the point? So I don't even know the way that yeah, I don't even know where my barrel is, actually. But I've got chests on me, So I guess I can place these down somewhere. Yeah, we'll just put our chests down on the ground over here. The Wither doesn't like to destroy chests. She's a very nice lady. And we just hope this isn't a problem that causes lag later. And now I can go kill the Wither a second time. So yeah, we'll I guess we'll replace the shovel with the skulls, and we'll go for a second kill. I think that was a nice chill Wither fight. What do you reckon, Snap? I thought that was calm. I thought that was nice and relaxed. Should we do it again, nice and relaxed style? This time I'm going to spawn her near some zombie pigmen. Big pigmen? Yeah, zombie pigmen. Actually, wait, I'm gonna deliberately spawn her replacing this lava. Just gotta place these, place some of these, and then dig all the blocks around before placing the last skull. So yeah, this is a little bit lower than I would like. Yeah, it's a very bad idea to spawn her there, but what is my life if not a series of bad ideas in the form of a Minecraft channel? Yeah, now we can do the exact same thing. Get ready to fire. You coming up here, buddy? Oh no, he's immediately got some lava spewing. Oh whoa, you see that? We can direct these back. We can treat this like it's a ghast fight. I don't know why these aren't hitting. Maybe am I just missing? Yeah, that was a miss. Okay, there we go. We can do this. I think the trident can fall in lava after it leaves my inventory. I believe that's how this one works. So keep those stacks around in there. And then there's Wither now. Honestly, it's better just to use a sword than switch out for the trident for the last range blow you need to do. She does like to, you know, the range she keeps is a little bit annoying, has to be said. But yeah, if you can get closer, it's the way to go. Like, look at that. She's coming nice and close to the ground here. No, she's not. She's flying above my head. I guess we can make a nice little stack up to her. Let's do that. Okay, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay. Okay, where are you now? Ah, she's flown away. Okay, so we have to eat. Pro tip. You will die if you don't. My gosh. Yeah, the bedrock Wither. A little bit. Okay, there we go. Just get a few nice hits in. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can actually... Can we actually kill the Wither just by knocking back our own attacks? Okay, so only the blue ones are fireable back, right? Oh, yeah, we could. Chat, okay, this is my new silly idea. Okay, so it's 3 black skulls, then a blue one. Yeah, whoa, is this like the intentional design of the fight? Didn't even realize, you know? Okay, it is quite hard to do. Still though, that's cool. Fight the Wither the way it was intended to be fought, clearly. Okay, so make sure we don't throw the trident after the 3rd black skull. That's an important thing. Okay, fire this one back. Okay, so the piglins are now mad with the Wither. Are they going to get anything done about it, though? That's my question. So I really want to get that lava taken care of, because it is now flowing down into the rest of the world. So let's just get nice and close to it. Patch it away. Nice. I guess, where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, 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 no. That explosion is so bad for me. So bad. Drink the regen. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Get out there. Okay. Apparently not so bad if you got armor on this difficulty. Much more doable, huh? And we just run in and we do the little end fight here. He's going to charge across. Try and get in some areas where we can't. Okay, do this. But it's fine. Honestly, we could fly around for this phase of the fight if we wanted to. I do have a bunch of fireworks lying around. Please tell me the skulls are to be sent back in hard difficulty. They definitely are. I don't know if they would do damage or if they do as much damage or whatever. But I know they can be. Okay. That was scary. Do you want to come down here? You know, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. I think that makes much more sense. Oh, this is bad, actually. Okay, just eat a little bit. Get out there. I don't want to use my totem. So we'll just hide away in a corner for a second. It takes so long to regenerate health. But if the Wither does come here, I'm ready to smash her in the face. Is she? There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Got a nice load of netherrack. Bunch of blocks chilling in the sky here. And as long as that doesn't fall down into lava or something. Okay. Oh my god, look how close I was to losing that second Nether Star. Oh. Yeah, it still would have... Man, that lava is very odd, by the way. But still, that was probably a bit dangerous. The cool thing is, now I have this big hole in the ceiling of my nether. And look what a fun thing that does for the world. Anyway, yeah, that... Should I just remove the ceiling at some point? Should we just cut that out of my world? That was a great cheese sandwich. I'm glad you enjoyed your cheese sandwich over Connolly. Ultimately, that's what's more important than killing the wither sometimes. Is what's the point in killing the wither if you're not gonna then have a good cheese sandwich? I love having holes in my nether. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start making my wither fight chamber a little bit further away. I think that's the lesson I'm learning from this. Is that should not be so close. How is your wither a she? He used to be a he, and then he got less threatening, and I guess I'm sexist that way. Are you allowed to, is that allowed to be my reason? Because if so it is, and if not, then I'd like to apologize for my words. I'd just like you to know that I am doing my best to get better, and I'll move on from this. Hopefully, continue growing in the way that we all need to. Anyway, let's load up our Netherrack in here. Oh, look at that! Perfectly fills the shulker box. And then let's oh god, let's put our Nether quartz away in our chest, and now we can make 2 beacons. So what should I use 2 beacons for, chat? That's the question, right? I've now got them. What do I do with them? Could make a nice piece of decoration. Colors, damn it. I very much enjoyed my bath, by the way, says Polly E. Wow, Polly E, I am glad you enjoyed your bath. So Cat has made a serious and continuous lapse in judgment. I've had a serious continuous lapse in judgment that is ongoing, but I'd just like you to I'd like to apologize for my past, present, and future behavior. Yeah, let's just proactively apologize, and then that way, if something bad happens, I'll be already covered. Okay, let's go make a beacon. I can't make it with haste 2, I don't think. Oh, actually, I know I have a shulker box which has a beacon in. Should I just go get that beacon? Well, I've gone through all of this effort now, right? I've got, you know what? No, let's go do that. Okay, so first things first. If you don't know, I have a place I store my beacons. I got 2 new beacons now. Was a little bit of a fun fight. Apology accepted, maybe. Now you've accepted my apology, I'm allowed to offend you more. Those are the rules. No, I do think that apologies and mistakes exist for a certain subsect of people, and that's why they, like, I know there's this thing I've always said of the ultimate goal in life is to get people to shut up and leave you alone, and that applies, you know, like that is ultimately what you're trying to. Do I have a beacon shulker box? Apparently I don't. If I had a beacon shulker box, I have long since turned it into something else. Or I've used it somewhere, maybe? You know, I never know. I never know. But yeah, let's go place one of my beacons down. If you don't know, I have a place that I like to store beacons when I'm not using them. It's a very terrible place because I have to walk all the way over to it. Yeah, I think I should move this closer to my... Yeah, look at that. Just place it there. Isn't that great? Oh, that's good, isn't it? I just like this a lot. I find this to be enjoyable. Just disagree with everything they like. I think that there's a really specific group of people like that. And it's like, yeah, you just need to... There are types of people that will harass you, and you need to make them go away. And that's why the generic apology exists. Until these people realized, ooh, this is just a generic apology. And it's like, ooh, I will continue to work, and you know, just know this isn't an apology. Just know this isn't an excuse. And like you have to come up with like better and better. There's like an apology meta. When you've done something really wrong, you have to like put your hands up and say, oopsie, let's try not to do that again, hey? But when you make something where you're like, no one actually thinks this is bad, there's the apology meta of like, how do I say that this is clearly bad? Well, how do I say that this is bad in such a way these people leave me alone? Because, you know, a lot of the times, that is the way the world do be, huh? I guess let's use my boat to go through the Nether today. Oh, look at this boatage. Isn't it fast? For the this is how cool the tunnel will be when I complete it, by the way. You should make it out of copper for spite. Oh, a copper beacon sounds amazing. I don't think I have that much copper. I spent hours mining copper the other day, and I still don't have enough to make like anything major out of it. I have no idea how anyone does it. I really do not. So yeah, let's switch over our helmets now. Now that I don't need this as much as I need this. Do I have aqua affinity on this helmet? Why? Your boat pathways drive me insane, Toy Cat. Just wanted to mention that. Yeah, I bet this one would be nice when it's done. This is something I totally can work on. This is where I need these hours to be like, okay, I need to put some time into, I need to put some boats on one end, I need to put some boats on the other end, etc., etc. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's going on. The end is the last place I've seen the beacon box. Yeah, that's where I thought I put the beacon box last, but then I was like, I must have moved it by now, but I guess I just didn't. That would explain a lot. Should we go find another end portal on this side of my world, like all the way out here? I also, oops, gotta mine upwards. Not in the right place. There we go. I thought of making a rainbow beacon using all of the ore blocks. That's a fun idea. Also, there's a lot of piglins hanging out in my Mesa biome right now. Very odd. Yeah, this is something I think I could do more of today. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have a genuine, like, full Mesa biome chilling in the Nether? I think it's a terrible idea. That's why I want to do it. As I load up Toykat's Let's Play world, it takes forever to load, today only. It knows that you're watching the world, so you don't need to see it as well. That's definitely what that is. Don't question it, just accept it. So something else I want to do is I want to like kind of clear out this biome here. Again, I don't want to be too distractible from my main project aim, which is going quite well, by the way. Like, look at the Mesa biome. Isn't it ugly and random and ooh, isn't that smooth and streamlined? Like, I really do like this. There's a real joy in this to me. But yeah, let's go to bed. Now let's see in the morning. They're hanging out in a Mesa because they want gold. Oh man, I don't know how I hadn't. That's a really good joke. That's a really good lore explanation of why all the piglins are in the. You know, okay. Silly axolotl, 10 out of 10 comment. Best one of the day. Nothing will come close to it. I enjoy it. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to mine some blocks. Oh wait, no, we have to place our beacon down. There we go. Okay, so chat, for everyone who is asking that we use a beacon while we do this, here you go. Are you happy now? Okay, let's get back to mining now. So I do have a unbreaking efficiency 3 pickaxe. As we all know, this is as high as efficiency goes. So if we want to do a big mining project, we need to be as efficient as possible. Yeah, now let's do this. I think we'll start by mining this like big block over here. Be nice and good. The peak contrarian behavior, says Dasher. Thank you. I agree. Peak contrarian behavior indeed. Oh, I just realized my Adorable Ho, you said Raid Shadow Legends was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. The Raid Shadow Legends money was like stuck on hold for like 3 weeks. And so it finally cleared, I think, on like the 27th. And I haven't checked yet. Should we do it now? You know what, chat? Right now. Okay. Okay, pretend I'm not logging into some sensitive account right now. I should do that thing where I'm one of those YouTubers that like just shares their full PayPal account by accident. Everyone's like, oopsie. But yeah, I need to make sure I gather that money. Oh yeah, it's actually available now. So many people gave me so much garbage for that, and I was like, I took this for the money. I would like some money. And like people were like, oh, are you just doing this for money? It's like, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing it for. That is what I have clarified I am doing it for. So if you want to see my bank details, my bank number... Do you know, if you're with, because Lloyds is the first bank in the UK, Lloyds of London is the first bank in the world, I should say. Their sort code, if you know the UK, what sort codes are, their sort code is like 000001 or something. So if I was banking with Lloyds, I might have a code like that. Sadly, I am not banking with Lloyds yet. Oh, apparently the amount Raid Shadow Legends pay me was higher than the maximum amount PayPal lets you transfer. Do they let you do this amount? More than... Oh, man. Oh, okay, well, this is a problem. I didn't realize there was a maximum you could transfer out of your PayPal. Yeah, okay. That's a big problem, actually. So, I think they give you garbage about it because too many people are doing it. But unlike every other YouTuber, I was like, look, here's an hour of Minecraft, then you can just click off. You never even have to hear the Raid Shadow Legends ad, because they just want me to play the game at the end of a Minecraft stream. I've worked out a deal where you don't get annoyed, and I sell an hour of my time for, you know, I sell an hour of my time, and I get the big Raid Shadow Legends money. I think we both win here, guys. I'm not going to say anything, you know, besides I'm sponsored by, you know, this is the annoying thing as, like, I guess a creator. Like, I think a lot of people get like this. Like, if you go for a lot of effort to, like, accommodate someone's feelings, and then they immediately ignore all of that accommodating and just see it as a surface level gesture. You know, the equivalent in real life is like, if you prepare a cake for someone, and you know that they like a certain type of cake, so you make sure to make it their favorite type of cake. You go through all this effort, and then they go, oh, all you're gonna do is make me a cake today? And you're like, you know what? Actually, screw you. I hope you die in a house fire. Like, yeah, maybe that's just me that gets that one. I get that. I've had that with, like, I've seen a lot of people get that, like, with, like, hosting an event. Like, hosting a party is actually quite a hard thing. If you're doing it right, if you just gather people and say, it's a party, that's you know, that's a thing. But, like, getting a bunch of people together, organizing so they'll all actually be there to enjoy each other's company, it's a surprisingly hard thing. And so at some point comes for a lot of people, they're like, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll stop putting in the effort. Just exist, I guess. Yeah, that's the annoying thing where it's like, yeah, I don't like these sponsorships either. I don't like when they're, like, needlessly baked in and, like, there's a bunch of, like, things like this. But it's like, okay, let's do it. And let's do a sponsorship where it's the end of the video and it's so easy to skip. It's so easy to skip. And we're like, oh, but I don't like that it's there to begin with. And it's like, you're just upset that Raid Shadow Legends has a marketing budget at this point. If your mum's phone number turned into money, how much money would you have? $999. That joke works in the UK. In America, it's $911. If your bank card number plus 1 is your Minecraft IQ, what's your Minecraft IQ? Let me check that, actually. 3,770, yeah, whatever. I do always enjoy those jokes. Someone has definitely... The thing about, like, sarcastic jokes is someone will always fall for them, right? There's always, and that's like, I wonder if someone has actually genuinely responded and someone's had to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You're not meant to post your real credit number, you idiot. The joke is that I'm stealing your credit card number. I don't actually want to steal it, Dumbo. Yeah, that's definitely happened at some point, right? Okay, so let's go yellow dye. And let's make our yellow boxes yellow. Okay, so this is now a yellow sugar box. Look at that, chat. I am making progress in the world. So this is yellow, this is white. The blue is just there. And, yeah, the end result, it takes serious time, but it really does. It really is creating something fun. Okay, so I need to take a snack break, internet, just to, like, keep my body running. I've got some Toblerone here, and I got myself some flapjacks. They've got protein in them, and they are vegan too, apparently. Yeah, I love flapjacks. Do you know, chat, what is the American word for a flapjack? I know every time I try to speak about this, Americans, they're like, it's a granola bar. It's like, no, but like, a granola bar is awful, and a flapjack is like this. Was that your torch box? Oh, no, 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 don't be true. Oh, God, you're right. Oh. How many times am I gonna die this thing? Okay, new rule. Torchbox goes in the bottom right of the inventory. That's where it stays. Now I can't die the wrong thing. Oh my god. What? It looked really good and everything. Then what's a pancake? See, yeah, that, okay. No, okay, chat, I'm gonna show you my flapjack. Okay, so, I need to make one of these, but my face is bigger. So let's just, this is a okay, so as you can see, protein flapjack. Ignore the protein, just everything has protein in now, so people actually eat it. It looks like this. Actually, this kind of looks more like a, I see how this one looks like a breakfast bar or a granola bar or something. But, it's like, it's tied together with, like, it's golden syrup and oats, I think. It's golden syrup. It's not a granola bar. A granola bar is terrible. You know, Americans don't know the word flapjack. Today I have concluded the word does not exist over there. You have yeah, it's not a granola. Exactly, Godgemania. It's not a granola bar. Like, a granola bar is something distinct. Imagine if the reverse, to try and explain why this is so wrong. We don't have, I don't know, what's a fun example? We don't have American, what's something in America we don't have here? We don't have, I can't think of an easy example, actually. I guess, call it, like, American pancakes, right? What you would call pancakes, in general, our pancakes are what you would call crepes, right? So if you were trying to explain, but what do you call these pancakes? And I was going, oh, that's a waffle, that is. And you're like, no, it's not a waffle. It's like, what would you call this? It's like, it's a waffle. It's like, no, it's not a waffle. It's not square. Do you not? That's how people are getting me right now. You know, we found the way you can annoy Toy Cat, and it's insisting that flapjacks are granola bars. Fun fact, now we know. Also, yeah, this doesn't feel right, having this big gap here, but I don't know what else we can do about it. So I think we'll leave it there and just keep working, I guess. I'm gonna eat some Toblerone as well. I don't think eating chocolate is good if you do talking for a job, but there's other things in Toblerone as well. I love Toblerone. I only eat it around Christmas time. What's a waffle? A waffle is like a square pancake that's not cooked in a pan. I have a waffle maker. That wasn't relevant to anything. I just want to let you know. I have a cool. You know, I don't have a toaster, but I have a waffle maker. Flapjacks are in South Africa a small, thick pancake. Now I'm even more confused that apparently the word has spread beyond the UK. Also, look at this, by the way. The beacon is so bright at night. Toblerone is godly, but so expensive. You can get it for, like, I feel like you can get it for cheap randomly in the rest of the year. Because no one buys a Toblerone unless they're at the airport. Or if they're, It's just the airport on Christmas, right? Chat, have you ever seen a Toblerone outside of the airport and Christmas? I don't know that I have. A waffle is has square holes in them. Oh wait, here's one that can mess you up actually if you're not from the UK. The more common waffle in the UK, I would say, is a potato waffle. It's not made from what is it? Like whatever. It's not made from waffle mixture. It's made from potatoes. You have them on the side of your dinner. Yeah, how about that? How you feel about them? Potato waffle? Yeah, like they're sold by Bird's Eye in a box of 9. It's one of the cheapest foods you can buy. So I've eaten a lot of them in my life. And yeah, all things considered, pretty good. Fried egg on top. Ooh, I've never considered putting a fried egg on a waffle. It's a good idea. Do you mean hash browns? Oh, hash browns. No, hash browns, first of all, I don't think hash browns are just made from potato. I think there's onion in there. But they don't have the like a potato waffle has a little like it's got the same square holes things. I wish I had one here so I could show it. Potato waffles are delicious. Yeah, I don't know what it is about potato waffles that works so well, but they really do. They really do. But yeah, that's the fun thing about words for food sometimes, like, that you don't realize. Because especially if it's low-class stuff, like, when people travel, they usually eat high-end food where they're going. Because if you're traveling, you can't, you know, you at least have to be lower middle class, generally speaking, to travel, especially intercontinentally. And so people don't see the lower end. Like, have you ever been to a McDonald's in America? It is not worth traveling for. If you... Whereas, have you ever seen a McDonald's in, like... Have you ever seen one in France or Italy? Oh my god. Those are some fancy places. Those are... That's where you want to get the food. I would love to go to McDonald's in France for lunch. I mean, I technically can. I would just be back home quite late. Yeah, like even in the UK, like if you go to like a nice London one, like that, it's a fancier restaurant here, whereas it's like low class garbage there. It's like if you see a McDonald's in America, there's a guy pooping on the street outside of it. Is exactly how I picture a McDonald's, or it's a drive-through only place, or it's a drive-through place mainly. That's like the business model of McDonald's as best I can tell. Yeah, I recently had a fun dispute with a Kiwi about scones versus American biscuits. They're so similar. They're so similar. I know they're not the same, but I cannot get over the... Like, it's got to be just one as... Like, a scone is... It feels like a biscuit with sugar added or something, you know? Like, they do feel like very similar products. Also, I think I have to work out where I'm removing some blocks. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to start going down again soon. So we'll start going down from here. This will be my 3 blocks on the ground. I'm gonna do the same for the rest of this. You might want to go to a different topic, says Corbin. Oh, you want me to pick a different topic? I apologize for my offense caused. I had a serious, continuous lapse in judgment, and I would like to know that to all of my American subscribers, that pooping on the street is perfectly okay as long as you do it outside of a McDonald's. I'm sorry for implying otherwise. And I'd like to learn and educate myself on the topic so that such a mistake does not happen again. Thank you to all of those who love me. Yours dearly, Toy Cat. Yeah, man, look at the size of like each of these slices we're digging at, by the way, is like so serious. Pooping on the street is normal in the US. I guess it depends on where in the US you're talking about. That's the cool thing about big countries, right? Is like, you know, when I say the US, I'm picturing a certain place. You say the US, you're picturing a certain place. I lived a while in Vegas. That was interesting. And very different. You know, like one of the fun things about being in Vegas for so long is going to a supermarket and seeing people gambling there. And it's like, yeah, this is the norm. There's a few little gambling machines at the supermarket. They give you free drinks if you go there a lot. Like, yeah, after I had a weird phase of my life, I'm coming to terms with the fact that it might be over. Oh, it is. And one of the parts of that phase was seeing people gamble at the supermarket. Which is maybe, is that weirder or less weird than pooping on the street? I don't know if I know the answer. It's only 5 minutes away though. Everywhere else is further more expensive. Honestly, McDonald's is gross, but Wendy's near me is way worse. Oh, that's the funny thing about Wendy's. They have ads like they're good, but then their restaurants make you feel like you've committed a crime. Makes you feel like they've committed a crime too. I can't quite describe it. Yeah, I wonder what that is. There's like a weird vibe that just comes across things like that. I have, but I only seem to buy Toblerone at Christmas. Like Ferrero, it's another thing I see only a lot at Christmas. Oh yeah, I buy Ferrero Rochers year round when they're available in packs of 1 or 3. But at Christmas, everyone's like, you know what you need? Can I use Silk Touch on this? Oh, I can. That's handy. Yeah, when it comes to when it comes to Frere Rochers, for some reason at Christmas, everyone decides, you know what, you need 70 of these. Like, why is it the Christmas season is bulk buying season? It's not the season of... Oh, I probably should have gone one block lower down. So I guess this has to be my transition block now. So it goes there, and then... Oh, perfectly follows the rest of that. Easy. Yeah, I don't know how this perfectly makes sense, but it does. And then this is one block further down. So now we just start digging up one block separately. What are the oddest places? There'd be a lot of slot machines. Vegas has them there. Yeah, any place you can imagine. I like the one that people always find wacky, but I love is the airport. It's like, yeah, I mean, you got a little bit of extra money. You're waiting for your flight. Do a little gambling. What is your addiction to destroying biomes? It is a big problem, isn't it? It is a very big problem. My hubby gave me Lindor truffles for our anniversary. You know what? I've started to think, and this is one of those like Toy Cat sharing his thoughts that definitely don't apply to the world and offending some people along the way. But gifting people chocolate is a way of saying you want them to be fatter. Because at least with me, the way I make decisions about like food and stuff is like if it's in front of me, I'm way more likely to decide to eat it. Like this flapjack, it appeared that I had a bite. Like maybe this makes you question free will. But we all are making free will decisions. But as a byproduct, in my opinion, we're making those free will based decisions based on what is around us. You know, like the same way that you're going to gamble more if you see lots of slot machines. So someone buying you chocolate is a way of saying, I would like you to make some poor dietary decisions. Right now, you don't make enough bad dietary decisions for my liking. You know, if it's someone who loves you, it's like, I would like you to be fat, please. I just an extra pound or two. That's the way I see that gesture, you know. It's like you know, like in theory, they're actually saying, yeah, have a nice treat. Here you go. They're all paid for at once. But what they're really saying is, ooh, yeah, I've noticed you've been getting in shape, and I need to stop that right now. Chocolate is happiness. Hubby is smart. And it sounds like you've got someone who loves you, being slightly larger than you are right now. You know, that's all anyone wants from their partner. It's like, man, I don't know how I got you, so I hope you get fat so that you'll never leave me. Is this also a thing you can say? It's a fun way of looking at generosity. I mean, the real generosity, right? This is why money is a good gift, in my opinion. You know, I'm gonna this whole stream is gonna be telling everyone who bought me a Christmas gift why they suck and they should give me money instead. But the thing about if a gift that's like, wow, I wouldn't have thought to buy that, really good. If it genuinely brings you joy in a different way. Gifts that are like, yeah, I know that you would want this, and it's, you know, like buying someone a bulk box of Ferrero Rocher might be good because now it shows like, wow, yeah, I know you love these chocolates, and now you can have them whenever you like, rather than only at Christmas or wherever else you find them. You know, there is a niceness to gifting gifts. It would be silly to pretend there is not. But what is not silly to pretend, what is also silly to pretend, is yeah. Also, have you been watching the craziness happening in the U.S. Congress, Toy Cat? We can't elect a speaker this year. It's like we're in the European Parliament. I think you're thinking of like like we're a European Parliament. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the European Parliament. You got to clarify when talking about Europe. It's very confusing. No, yeah, I think it's only Belgium that struggles to elect. Like the UK at least has put a lot of effort into ensuring there's always a government. In my opinion, at least. Like it's very rare that's more than like 30 days without a government here. It is an interesting thing. Okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. Of like all the US is arguably the most successful democracy in the world. It's one of the countries that said like, wow, look at how this model works. And the point at which the US started becoming successful is when they started, like changing a bunch of rules that basically slowed things down. Rather than having one representative for every 35,000 people, now it's for every like 750,000 people. And it's, you know, with elections every 2 years, that also there's a bunch of finance for, you gotta spend your life doing. The more of a politicians, you know, like putting a bunch of their job not in, you know, voting for laws and stuff, but in doing all of the other stuff that makes people happy. And so the fun result of all of that is that, like, somehow the country is still very successful by most metrics, right? And it's like, yes, maybe it's by design. I mean, you know, it's probably not by design, but maybe it's like a thing that people needs to, like, I think the reason that slow-moving democracy is good, this is my, like, new theory, is because people need stability in their life. One of the things that's really hard to do already is deciding what career to take, for example, or whether you should invest in a business. Because you have to make an investment for something that will take 20 years to return, and you don't know what the situation will be like in 20 years. So it's really hard to make investment decisions on long horizons about yourself, your life, your family, etc. And so if you know that, like, yeah, well, you know, maybe something really awful happens, but it'd probably take a really long time. That gives you, like, the faith and the trust that you need to be like, yeah, I bet we can buy this new sandwich shop or whatever else. And so, yeah, I have heard about the drama in the US Congress. And I do think it's, like, here's a fun fact. Like, the US hasn't had an ambassador to India in, is it 2.5 years? Because they just, the government doesn't want to approve the nominee they sent, and they don't have any other power besides to deny it. Like, there's so many things like that in the government where, like, people can deny it for any reason they want, whereas getting things done is really, really hard. And it results in a very funny situation, in my opinion, that we have right now. Hello, just got out of an MRI for my head. Thanks for the entertainment until I have to go to work. Man, MRIs terrify me, like, being in that fun little machine. They're really expensive, so I want one just, you know, to see what's going on. But yeah, they're scary. It's the first time it's happened in the US in 100 years. Ooh, that's exciting. Everyone loves a good new precedent, right? The precedent now is that there's no way they can pass any bills until that's sorted, right? Like, I could be wrong. Maybe they can. Maybe you don't need a Speaker of the House for that. But yeah, I don't know. It's fascinating. So it's always fun to live through a Wikipedia article. Yeah, that's the fun thing about reading about, like, early day pandemic stuff. Okay, actually, I would use this as an advantage. Is like, if you're living through something you know is about to make history, keep a note of how it feels and what's going on, and then compare your personal experiences to later. And you'll see it happen in both ways. Sometimes you'll see things that, like, are being reported on that, like, no one really felt. It's just someone's interpretation. You know, some people's interpretation of history becomes history. Is a crazy truth. It's 9 o'clock in Dubai. What time is it in the UK? It's 4:58, ready to clock out for the day. Except, of course, we're working on a Eastern American time schedule, because that's how my brain is set right now, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there, but then I mine these blocks, nice and easy. Yeah, I think is this the first day of 9 to 5? Says A Smith. Working 8 to 5, except it's 9 to 5 because I don't take a lunch break. There we go. I'm gonna keep singing beautifully. It's always gonna be good. I got claustrophobia from having an MRI, then cured it with claustrophobia videos on YouTube. I think the phobia I'd like to cure the most is arachnophobia, because, like, you know, spiders are just spiders, but I freak out and every part of me feels like it's dying. Like, I saw a spider like this size in my living room, and I was like, what do I do? If I leave him, I know he's roaming around the house. If I stay here, I'm sitting around my biggest fear. I think what I did is I was like, I'm just not gonna use the living room for a week. Hope he's gone by then. Because I chased him for a while, and then he went into he was this big, and he went into a tiny hole in the ground. It's like he's a cat or something. And I was like, oh, I'm getting like, my spine is shivering talking about it right now. But, like, objectively, I could tell, like, spiders aren't that big of a deal. Like, even if the spider crawled on me, I should be able to be like, bat it off, you know. But they don't want to crawl on you because there's no flies inside me yet. Arachnophobia hits me weird. I don't mind spiders whatsoever till they're in close proximity to me. Yeah, spider nearby is what really gets me. If it's like near you, that's when it gets me. Okay, let's try and do a bunch of these at the same time. So we're gonna do this next batch of like 4 blocks in a row. Just destroy nice and heavily from above. Then we'll come in from below. I used to freak at spiders, then start looking at jumping spiders and love them so much and bought Pet One. Man, I don't know if that's a happy story, Sarah Langdon. That sounds like the start of a horror story. Okay, so I'm gonna keep eating. Yeah, look at me. I'm like an office worker eating at my desk. Working away during my lunch hour. What a dream world I'm living in. So something I want to do is I want to make sure I'm consistently mining. Just stay focused on the mining. Everything else comes with it. I think I drive people crazy with how I mine, so I'm going to try and do a nice structured mine as well. Okay. Let's do a nice structured mine, chat. Wait, I'm not doing it all. Okay. We're going to mine everything in 1 block. Then mine everything for the next layer. Look at this. Okay, look how structured this is, chat. Ooh, you liking it now? Is this nice and structured for you? Have I fixed all my biggest problems? Don't you want to drive us crazy, though? I think I've got a good track record of listening to people. People said I should get a beacon, so I literally went and killed the wither to make one. Like, what more could I do, you know? Very few people put the effort in, like I do, to get pandering to his boss. I'm just here trying to make sure my boss says at the end of the day, you did a good job. You deserve to get paid today. Because as we all know, that's how jobs work. If your boss is unhappy with your work one day, you don't get paid. Get a quad beacon, easy. I think I have to fight the wither like 5 more times. It might be some fun. It might be some fun. Man, Toblerone is good. Like, it's not good enough to eat all the time, but it's a nice little snack. Hey, it's Roy! Thank you for the tip. Thank you for deciding I am worth your $5. I hope in time you'll conclude that I am in fact worth those $5. Your beacon play was workplace malicious compliance at the highest level. I don't know what you're talking about, Chef Watkins. People said they wanted me to have a beacon, and so I got a beacon. I'm mining, and I'm mining within distance of a beacon, right? It's within my render distance. I'm pretty sure that's how this one works. I did not know there was a stream today. Happy stream day. Ryan does stuff apparently. The good news is that by not knowing, you have done more stuff apparently. You're doing a good job. You deserve to be paid today. If more jobs work that way, I mean, one, we'd see more starvation or something. But, actually, wait. If we're gonna do this anyway, we might as well just, like... Wait, I see why that's gonna become an issue. There we go. Chat, do you think that will get shorter or that will get taller first? What's gonna happen? Okay, that's not how any of this works. Okay, let's now destroy from the base. We're gonna have to then drop down a layer after this one. So that looks like this, but all of this looks like this. Ooh, it's yellow below this. Ooh, that's interesting. You see that? Like, that's a little spontaneous find right there. Very enjoyable, actually. And after this, we have to go up a block. And isn't that nice? Yeah, I think doing these 4 in a row will be a nice, easy one. Because they're all going to be the exact same height. Glad to see you made it to the office today. I made it 22 minutes late, and I think my boss threatened to write me up. But besides that, it's going pretty well. Yeah, man, that is... I never realized just how much I'm destroying here to make my staircase. If you wanted to do this the most efficient way, I think you'd like start the staircase further out than the mesa previously was. But I kind of like that we're carving out the mesa to make art here. Personally, I like that. Minecraft as an office job is such a weird concept, but it's also kind of feasible. Oh, I need to... Okay, chat, this is very important. Need to make sure I check it up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure, like, so some of these live streams, I need to, you know how I did the surviving 69 days in Minecraft stream, right? Or sorry, I did a video based on that. But basically, also there's a lot of dirt that I'm picking up as I do this. Gotta deal with that soon. So to do that, we have to get like a bunch of notes taken, because while I'm playing Minecraft, I can't, like, I'll remember vaguely what happened, but I'll need to know exactly what happened on each day, if it's 100 days, for example. And so for certain streams, I want to, like, have someone take notes to remember exactly what happened. You know, when you stream this long, knowing what you did every 10-minute segment is really hard. It's kind of like a regular job, right? Like, if you go to work for 8 hours a day, can you realistically tell someone what you did with each of those minutes? And when you're getting paid for your time, it doesn't matter what you're doing in each of those minutes. But if you're like in charge of your own time, I think it's much more of a thing. A threat for write-up doesn't account for anything. I mean, are you saying that being written up doesn't work on my job? I'd be excited to tell me to take a notes off. I always have notes open when you're streaming. Oh, I can't believe, you know, that would be, yeah, after this, let's talk about it. This is something I've been like trying to set up for a while then, because then I did you see that, by the way? That was very odd. Why can't they, what's chat can thank you, Cat Beanie, by the way. Just want to genuinely say that. Yeah, important events and jokes of timestamps be important. You need to delegate Cat stream secretary. Why doesn't this work? What? Am I alive? Hello? Okay, so can we let's try putting some other blocks away first. Can I put it in here? Oh, I can't. What can I do with my yellow terracotta? Can it go in here? Chat, can you help me out here? I've got a cursed terracotta. Okay, well that's fun. I guess I'll just always have... Will it be stuck on its own forever? If I mine more yellow terracotta, does it go in the stack or not? I genuinely don't know. How many times have you died in this world? It says less than 3. Oh, less than 3. There you go. Look at that. That's a non-answer, but it's your username. So it's basically clever. Okay, so now let's destroy most of this wall over here. Again, I'm gonna do this in a nice organized way, chat. I know people love when I do that. Wait, yeah, let's see. Okay, so I've got 59 yellow terracotta. Oh, getting a new block fixed the stack. That's all we had to do. We just had to get more yellow terracotta. I think. Let's see. Can we... let's make some space for it. Okay, it moves around now. That is very strange. Yeah, that's very, very, very odd. God knows how many times I've died in my world, says Adorable Ho. Yeah, it's a stat I actually would really like to see. It definitely would be interesting to learn. Yeah, bug rock things. I don't even think, like, Minecraft on both editions is filled with miniature bugs like that. It does feel like there's more on Bedrock, for what it's worth, though. I've heard one of the reasons is it's developed for so many platforms over so long by so many different people that, like, it's hard to work out why some things exist. And there are some pieces of code that if you change, they break everything. Even though in their current form, they're kind of broken by themselves. Like, fixing bugs in Minecraft is a real challenge. For what I've heard. But, I mean, I think there's a funny thing where, like, everyone is very aware of what makes their job hard. Because it's what makes their day hard. If my, you know, like, I feel like very few people are aware of what makes their job easy. What could do... maybe some people are aware, but, like, how could I get more done during the time in which I am working? Is a question most people don't have to ask themselves, but maybe should be, right? Because it's funny, like, working in... You know, like, everyone works, and, again, some people might think the only reason you work is to get paid. But a lot of people actually work for, like, a sense of fulfillment. The whole social contract in the world that we live basically operates under the model of you do things for other people, and in exchange, people do things for you. And if you don't think people will do things for you, think about how nuts it is, even for, like, the most basic interaction. If you're American, you go to fill up your car. By the way, someone made that car for you at some point. But someone makes a whole vehicle dedicated to getting you around the world, and it runs on explosive fumes from the Middle East. And someone takes that fuel, ships it across the world, puts it inside of a giant refining tank. They make a bunch of other products that you don't want and they don't want, like diesel and heat. They're like, you know, there's different things like that. Then they've got the finished product of petrol. They put it in giant tankers and they move it all around the country just to do things for you. And the reason they're doing that thing for you is because you'll pay them money in exchange, right? But the reason you're doing things for your boss is not because you're such a great guy. It's for the things in exchange. But ultimately it is just like, yeah, you do nice things for the world does nice things for you. It does get a bit skewed when you try to measure how nice of a thing are you doing, because we have to pay you money based on that, and obviously we pay you money based on how indispensable you are on top of that, and so some of the hardest paid jobs are not some of the best paid jobs, and some of the easiest jobs are some of the best paid jobs. They're just very hard to get into. But, like, excluding all of that, it's like, wow, yeah, you do nice things in the world, you get nice things in return. By if you take from the world without contributing, people do feel wrong about that. That's why even the most, like, self-centered, you know, like, even if you're like a real, like, I want the system to go down so I can stop working, it's always like, oh yeah, no, really, I'm doing this to save people. Like, I am saving the world by making sure we abolish work as a system. I'm saving the world by bringing down the system under which we live in, because no one wants to do something that's inherently selfish, even if there's clear selfishness behind certain actions. You know, there's a ton of great examples of, like, things that are clearly done selfishly. Like, I think, I don't know, like, we're filled with... What are you doing here, friend? Chat, do you want to place a bet on when the llama becomes unbroken? But yeah, OMG chat, you need to use that beacon to mine that, not go get a beacon so he can't. He did get one. Yeah, I don't know how chat can say, oh yeah, you need a beacon. Like, I've got one. I went out and I killed a wither because you thought it was so important. It smells like either Marmite or poop right now. Do you ever get that smell where you're not quite sure which it is? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is this a sign that I have a disease? You know how some people taste is like this is a quirky thing about genetics. Like, there is a gene that you can have that makes you more likely to taste coriander, also known as cilantro. You'll taste coriander as soap for some reason, and it's a real big base herb in Indian and Mexican cuisine. So there's a lot of the world that's off limits just based. Marmite and poop are so similar. Okay, I'm glad that's not just me that thinks that. Like, I like Marmite, by the way. Does that mean I like poop? Also, why is there stone here? Have I dug that much of the mountain out? That's a bad sign if so. Do we leave the stone there, chat? You need to make a stripy terracotta pyramid for that beacon. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's possible that means you like poop. That's the annoying thing about poop, right? Is no one's ever gonna know if they like the taste of it. You could like the. Yeah, thank you for saving me, KP Wolf. Thank you very much. Okay, you know what? I think you're right. At this point, we need to. There we go. That looks much better, right? Yeah, that should fix people's problems. We have the little pyramid underneath it. It's all done. I worked near a Marmite factory and brewery in Burton once. The smell was horrendous. Yeah, it's okay, this is just me, so tell me if I've got this. But I feel like beer and farts smell so similar. Like, I don't know when that connection started being true, but every time I do one, I'm like, oh, smells like someone's opened a beer over here. And just to clarify, I don't drink beer. You know, because it smells like farts, clearly. But yeah, is that just me? Is that a sign that I have a dysfunctional digestive system? Who knows? All I know is we're getting a lot of stone in this beacon today. And we're going to leave that block there. Wait. And then that block there. Yeah, there we go. So let's do this lead right now just to make sure it's separate from the rest. I'm so glad I don't have the cilantro soap gene. I just cannot understand what makes coriander, cilantro, whatever. I can't understand what makes it taste good to people. Like, to me, it never adds anything to a dish. Maybe I've never had just the right dose of it. But yeah, it doesn't hit just right. Why don't you just mine after Ed 5 and Beacon 2 effect? Ed 5, I do not know what you're referring to there. If you know it, if you know a good Ed, I should be in touch with. Let me know. Also, I can't believe I don't have a yellow beacon for my yellow terracotta. Also, look, let's see if it goes in now. It does! We fixed it, chat. We fixed our broken stack. Did it all myself, too. Very proud. Red sand probably shouldn't go in there. I guess red sand can go over here. Perfect. Today, I have the cilantro gene thing. It tastes like soap to me. Yeah, it's a cool feeling, I imagine, to have something. I know everyone wants to be unique, right? In a world, I think I spoke about this a lot. Like, with mass media, people are becoming less and less, more and more replaceable. I guarantee there's someone who does what you do, but like funnier and better, and is more successful on TikTok. Whatever you think the best thing you do is, I guarantee someone does it better. And so that makes us feel like, ooh, like we're looking for exciting. We're looking for things that make us unique, things that make us stand out. I think this is a problem a lot of people have with dating, is they don't realize that you can't just be like, oi ladies, I'm a guy, you're a gal, wanna like if you live in a small village and or even a small town, and there's 600 of you in that town, then you can genuinely sell yourself by being like, hey lady, did you know we have compatible genitals, and also we're like 2 of the only people in our age group, so it's kind of either me or going lonely for life. And that's like a real good sales pitch if you live in a small town in the 1700s. But yeah, otherwise it's gonna be like, yeah, be interesting. I saw a girl on the tube yesterday playing I think it was the League of Legends mobile game. I was like, that's cool, that's interesting, that's a thing that someone is into. Just have something, you know, something that makes people go like, oh, that's unique. You know, that's a thing you actually need, right, in this world. Is because if you're not unique, what are you? You're a big bag of meat sack that walks around, you know, like, I don't know, doing things. But is that Do you get excited by the idea of big bags of meat sacks walking around and doing things? Because I know I don't. I don't want to see a big bag of meat sack walking around doing stuff. I'm glad I don't eat all these brands of soap y'all are talking about. I think soap. I don't know why soap isn't good for you. Because soap. Actually, wait. Yeah. Let me say something that's very important. I think being a clean freak is worse for your health than not being a clean freak. I've had this idea. I want to share it, internet. I've been around a lot of people like this in my life. My current housemate, lodger, whatever you call it, is in the same boat. Like, loves cleaning. Like, it's one of their favorite. You know, it's not their favorite thing to do. It's like a compulsion, honestly, more than anything else. Which makes it kind of tragic if you actually start to dive into the subtext of what that must mean. But if you don't dive into the subtext, isn't it interesting? Some people are like really into cleaning. And so my mother was the same. She was like really insistent on clean everything. And that sounds like a really reasonable opinion. Until also, am I gonna start finding gold if I keep doing this, or? Okay, no, it looks like this was the last layer of stone. Nope, there's more of it coming right back. Okay, that's fine. But if you're like too clean and you love to wash things all the time, efficiency 5 and haste 2 would speed this up 100%, cat. Oh, don't worry, Murder and Odyssey. I've made myself a beacon. Look, I've done it. We're all sorted. We're more than good right now. I appreciate where your confusion is coming from, but I've made my beacon, and I'm gonna turn this into an efficiency 4 pickaxe. So then I just have to take 2 of those together, and I'll have an efficiency 5 pickaxe. And then once I have efficiency 5, then we're all good, right? Good morning from Las Vegas, says Seaweed Dave. Hello, Seaweed Dave. How is it going today? I'm having a great day in not Las Vegas. And I don't know why I assume this is your accent. I guess everyone in Vegas sounds like this now. No, I miss my Vegas place a lot. Like, usually I take January off as a month to go do things. This year I'm gonna like spend February like enjoying some of the last weeks in my Vegas place. I think I'm gonna have a good year. I think I'm gonna have a good month. Maybe not. I know, like, Vegas is just always like, there's always something fun I want to do. And I'm like, I should go do the thing. And that's something I should start doing. I accidentally bleached my cat last week, but he's fine now. Man, what words do you say in the chat, Owen Colony? I'm so confused by all of them. Okay, so yeah, we're getting a lot of stone here, which is a fun problem to have. Is this correct, by the way? This is. But we're just going to keep on going. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, you know, I can't get over the shape of these mountains and why they're working the way they are. I guess it's got to be like, you know, I don't understand. So Cat's getting paid by the hour. If he's a beacon in efficiency, then he'll work himself out of a job. Exactly. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. But my pooping is just inefficient mining. No, yeah, I think it is very fun to, I think it's, I get way more fun out of slightly confusing people than I do out of what would definitely be a faster mining job. But you know, that's how it is sometimes. Actually, let's give it a little trial run, shall we? Just to see here. So we just need like a single iron. We use a diamond if we wanted to. I just don't want to. Take a single iron and then throw it in here. And what's that? Do we have... chat, the beacon doesn't work. Chat, it's not... The beacon's not gonna... Sorry. No good. It's not... I don't know why, but the beacon's just not running today. You know what? We'll have to try it again another time. Upgrade your beacon to a copper beacon. I really do want a copper beacon now. I really do. What are you gonna do with all the terracotta? I've got to make, like, I wanted terracotta for some project. That's what inspired all of this. But if I'm gonna be honest with you right now, I have no clue what that project was. Like, it definitely it definitely was a good sounding one, or I wouldn't have started it, right? But what was it? Is something you're gonna have to you're gonna have to work out yourself, maybe. Beacon needs more terracotta. The beacon's working just fine. What are you talking about? It's just on its lunch break. Darn beacon. My favorite thing about like this is a thing you'll know if you know any people who work on a building site. People always like the damn leckies, electricians, the damn always coming in straight on their lunch break. So like everyone has stereotypes about who's lazy and who's what. It's very fun. Full Mesa in the Nether. Yeah, I think a full Mesa in the Nether is a really fun project idea. Because think about it, there's all the gold out there. The two biomes are very logically linked. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That darn beacon. it gives me it's very good. It's very good at what it does. Yeah, I have to keep remembering to like empty my chests while I empty my inventory while I wait for this. By the way, now that it's dark and there are no mobs spawning here, I'm now 100% sure it was genuinely just the rain that led to all those mobs spawning. Which is pretty wacky to say out loud, huh? Maybe it's not. Maybe that's a very normal thing to say out loud. Beacon's looking good to me, says Nigel Langhurt. So now we've reached the point in about a normal stream where I'd be like, okay, this was a nice, good, long stream. Let's wrap it up. And we've got 5 hours to go on this one. It is weird to, like, throw so many hours into something, I think. Like, that's, I think that's something I'm not necessarily used to. A terracotta beacon for a terracotta biome makes perfect sense. I mean, I think it makes more than perfect sense. I think it makes the best sense. By the way, tomorrow we'll be streaming at the same times. I actually do have to take a lunch break tomorrow. Because I have to record a podcast. It's like contractually obligated. Yeah, then after the... That could be fun, actually. That'll be a fun little gap. That means I have to remember to use a different program to stream tomorrow. Which I can totally remember to do, probably. You've been doing these longer streams a lot more lately, and I truly respect the grind. Yeah, it's... Man, I keep smelling that Marmite. I keep smelling that Marmite sort of like... Is someone cooking Marmite or am I having a stroke? I'm gonna work out what it is. How's the weather, chat? How's it going? This contract overrides your podcast contract? No lunch break. Oh, damn. You're having a stroke. Oh, that's good. Don't worry, chat. It's just a stroke. There's nothing to worry about. We're all fine. Okay, I'm going to chop down these trees. Because they are kind of getting in the way. Then let's mine these blocks. Then let's work out what we're actually doing with all of these. There's got to be some strategy to it. I just don't know what it is. So let's just mine them all back at least one block for now. And then we'll work out what we're doing from there, I guess. It's freezing today, minus 9 degrees Celsius. 28 degrees Fahrenheit, so nice. Love the cold. See, I don't know what 28C is. I know I guess actually I do know, because 32 Fahrenheit is 0 in real degrees. And so 28 in fake degrees must be like -2. Snowy in Moscow? A shocker. I know. You know, I actually am surprised by that. Like, I always assume every city is in an area. Like, cities create heat. So, like, if you look at the temperature in Moscow and then just outside of it, I'm sure you'll notice, like, a degree or two difference. Because everything is producing a little bit of heat. Everything is absorbing a bit more heat, like the tarmac on the road and everything else. And I wonder what that achieves for the whole system. Okay, so we're gonna keep on mining the yellow back a bit, so the regular terracotta can shine through here. And it's nice. I think we have to do something about this, but nah, it's fine. Yeah, I haven't actually worked out the final place for where the staircase goes. And there's another issue here, chat. And that second issue... So this is looking really good at this point. Like, I don't like the exposed stone over there. I think that does have to be changed. But otherwise, I think this is really great. I think we have to work out what's happening over there. Is the staircase going to go to the right? Or is the staircase going to keep going forwards? So if it keeps going forwards, that's... I think we have to go right. Yeah, we have to have a diagonal point, and that's going to be it. So we'll make this block here diagonal, make this block here right, and then kind of trim the difference to make it make sense. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I've always noticed that. It's still cold enough to snow regularly, though. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I guess it's better than raining regularly. Staircase go right. Yeah, staircase is going to have to go right. So we'll have... Yeah, like I say, this can be the diagonal block. So we'll mine diagonally inwards right now. And then also this block will be the first block going right. So we'll mine this into a staircase going up there. And this is a whole mess, so we'll work on the diagonal connection later. For now, let's just accept that this is also where we start going this way, and then... Yeah, this first block will just be like, okay, this blends in with that right one, however. This block here can be the first one that's like the same pattern of 3 blocks in. And then 1, and then 1, and then 1, and then 1. We could do this much more efficiently if we started without that 3 block lead in. But again, I think it's necessary to start the open nature of what we're doing here. Toycat, what are your thoughts? Oh, I'm thinking about if I should buy myself some dinner, or if I have to do the good thing and I have to try and eat something nice and healthy. I'm wondering if I, by the time I finish, what will be open. Because I do like kebabs a lot, but I don't think that's all I should ever eat. I think there's a healthy balance to be obtained. I'm thinking I booked a haircutting appointment just before this, and because I booked, you need to feather it round, whatever that means. Yeah, trust me, it means something. I wouldn't have said it if it didn't mean something, right? Yeah, I think if I just gradually move the design around, it'll make perfect sense. Order sushi, best food ever. Yeah, that's a good idea, that is. I like sushi. No, I always feel wrong ordering sushi. Maybe just I don't have a good enough sushi place. But it's like, it's always fine. But it's like, well, I mean, is this the best? Oh god, need to put that block back. Is this the absolute best I could have done right now? So we'll put a block over there as well, and then we can do that. Just to make everything a little bit easier with mining upwards. Okay, so... Yeah, doing staircases is really... Like, mixing 2 directions of this is going to be real hard. But we kind of get to decide which way we're going to do it. Which is beautiful. Like, because we could go for, like, a design... Like, if you think about it, right, chat? Okay, let me... I'm going to try and describe to you where my issue comes from. By digging into this mountain and showing you that. Okay, so we're all the way at the top. We've got 1 layer of this done. Okay, so chat. There's 2 ways you can do a staircase as far as I'm concerned. The first way is you carve it into a perfect... So imagine this, right? You could do a staircase that's a perfect square. So where the staircase is on one side hits where the staircase is another point. You hit a perfect square like this. I think this is probably the easiest, and it can make a really grand appearance if you want it to. Like, isn't that nice, chat, if we dig another one of these out? We can do a staircase like this. Or, you know, at the same time, if I show you another example, we can do a staircase a bit more like this. So over here, we have a staircase that goes up there. And over here, we have a staircase that goes up there. And then in the middle, it kind of diagonally does this. Or you could have it even more like, you'd have it curve, if you really wanted to. Would be very tricky, though. Also been a while since I had sushi. Too expensive where I live. To me, it's just never that good. It's always like, I always try to get something interesting, and I'm always like, was this? And the answer is sadly no. That's what the answer sadly is. So the good news is my pickaxe is almost broken, which means it's almost time to get a little upgrade going. But what about the haircut you booked? Oh yeah, so I booked a haircut today. Usually the way my haircutting works is they're like, all cool, but today they're like, we have moved our system online. Please do it there. And I don't know, a part of me was like, like I really like the idea of it being online for the future, but when you get yourself like all hyped up and ready for a phone call, it's like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna do this now. It's an interesting. Also, I think I've broken another stack again, chat. I don't know how this happens so often. What is it about yellow terracotta that breaks so often? Because it is this in particular. You're not gonna be able to do a curved one. Don't fool yourself, says Draco Bandit. Whoa, excuse you. Okay, chat. I have to do it now to prove Draco Bandit wrong. We can't let people say stuff like that without consequences and retribution, right? We can't. We cannot. It's not possible. So I'm gonna make this more gradual by placing a block there. And then doing the exact same thing, but just to the right. It's not gonna work because there's too many blocks over here, but hopefully we can pick some of these up as we go. And hopefully that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much yellow terracotta by the time I'm done with this. Just too much yellow terracotta. What if you break a stack of 64 yellow terracotta? Okay, now I've got more yellow terracotta. It works. That is so interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can fix that next time it happens. I don't know why I'm assuming it'll happen again, but I mean, it's Minecraft. We're playing Bedrock. We don't have to pretend that the game is flawless and without fail. It's a game that's just good enough that I play it anyway. Also, by the way, I'm enjoying my Diet Pepsi, caffeine-free. Isn't that delightful? And get chippy dinner. Oh, Gareth Roberts. You know what? First of all, spot the British viewer. Don't need to. Oh, I've got like something sticky on my enter key. I don't know where that came from and when. But that's a problem. I'm back. What's your opinion on France, says the French Empire? I got a really mad email from someone this week being like, in your video making fun of countries, why did you say that French people are always on strike? I felt like this was an unfair stereotype. I just felt that was like the funniest thing that someone was like deeply offended about my criticism of the French. So my official position on the French is they're perfectly fine if you take away... Yeah, if you just take away the first part of the, the phrase French people, I think you've got yourself like a winning group right there. Guys, do you think I should submit my 2800-day world for RAM review? Okay, so if you want a RAM review update, see, this is the cool thing about these super long streams. I can give you updates and everything. So I like to review realms, and I usually get 5 or 6, sometimes like 7 or 8 realms submitted. Maybe because I haven't done one in so long, I got 8 worlds. And so now I have to work out, is it my hand? My hand smells like Marmite or poop. No, it's not my hand. I was like, oh wow. Did I just go to the bathroom or eat Marmite and not clean my hands afterwards? Thankfully it's not that. IBX firmly anti-union, lol. No, I'm firmly anti-French. Sorry, just to be clear there. You know, people gotta organize. Like, I think, okay, actually, do you want to hear my take on unions? I think, you know how police have this, like, gang attitude? I saw a video, it went quite viral, of 79 police cars chasing a suspect who had shot and killed a police officer. Because their whole attitude is like, yes, killing a police officer is worse than killing a civilian. You killed one of us. Killing a person? Meh. Killing a police officer? Yeah, we're going after you. And I saw people defending it and being like, this is like gang-style behavior. You know, like looking after your own before looking after who you're meant to be. Whole thing. Do a huge mega realm review as an 8-hour live stream. See, this is the consequence. This is the potential of like 8-hour live streams. We could get a bunch of stuff done with them if we want to. Kill one cop, instant 5-star wanted level, says Lilac 6. You know what? I can't understand your name every time I see it. I try my best. But yeah, it's like a gang behavior to be like, yeah, we think that killing people is not as serious as killing people who are one of us. I do agree with that point. But also, that's the whole point of what a union, for example, is. Like, it is saying, anyone in this union, we will look after your rights at the expense of people outside of this union. That's what you have to necessarily be. You gain power by looking after in groups at the expense of out groups. The reason that families work, whether it's like, whether it's just I don't know, like the Gates of families, or some super successful business family, or like the Kardashians, or even just your friend's family, where when your friend needed 10 grand for a car or a house deposit, he gets one. I think it's wild how many people are in that situation where it's like, oh yeah, we needed deposit for a house, so our parents just gave us 60,000 because how else could we get it? That's a family looking after its own members, right? That is a group of people going, we look after people inside our group rather than those. Like, that's 60,000 instead of just being a house deposit for your children. Think about all the nice things you could do for the world. But obviously, you're not doing nice things for the world. You save the money to help out people you care about. Yeah, that's the basic nature of like a union. It's saying the same thing. It's like, yes, people inside this union are a family, people outside of it aren't. And ultimately, whether that's good or bad depends on whether you think collective, whether you think like holding something ransom to benefit the people inside of it, whether it is a good thing. And I think, like, obviously it's a counterbalance, right? It's a counterbalance on power. In the same way you can make the argument that police suck, but also criminals suck more, right? Probably, I would hope you would argue that. Like, even if you really, really despise, like like a police sort of person, or you hate the army, but you're in a foreign country and only they can save you, you'd like for them to save you anyway, right? I presume. I don't know what's going on. And so, yeah, you might like police, by the way. I just want to, that is an opinion that quite a few people hold. Like, it's like, wait, Toycat, are you saying they're not good? I think people hate when people have extreme power over them that is able to be, I think that's a thing that happens a lot. Like, no one wants strangers having power over them. But also by that group of people having a strength, like they have the monopoly on violence. They have the ability to use violence to enforce good things. Also, yeah, I guess we're going to go for the square version, internet. So now we just have to find where this staircase meets that. So we'll mine all of this first, and then make it fit. Most of the police officers I know are really nice. I think the big... Okay, actually, if I wanna get involved in a really spicy debate for a Minecraft live stream, but we got 5 more hours to de-escalate and talk about my continuous lapse in judgment if you disagree. To get involved in this one a little bit, I think the difference between whether people like police officers or not is whether you live in a big city or not. If you live in a city, we just take random strangers from that city and say, yeah, you have the ability to kill other people now. Try not to misuse it, lol. You have the ability to ruin the financial livelihoods of a bunch of people. Like after this stream, if I get a, even if I get like the most minor ticket or infraction or something, it's like, ooh, that is now a big penalty to my day. I've lost more money than I earned today because I made one mistake and one random guy decided to, like people can respect people they know. It's really hard to respect someone you don't know. And that's, I think is a problem maybe when talking about the way societies run. But I think the biggest place that it's a problem, the biggest place that it comes into problems is like, yeah, the police, because these people have full power of you. Whereas if you live in a small town or village, you know someone who knows the police. My friend's sister was a police officer in the small town I grew up in. One of my friends' like wives is a police officer. She's really, really nice. She's like one of the nicest people I've ever met. She's like, yeah, I have to chase some hoodlums around. They've got some knives on them, but we've got to take those knives off them. Like, she's like risking her life to like get these knives out of the hands of people who are gonna do something they regret with it. And it's like that's like nice, right? Like if you live in a small place, the police officers are just like, yeah, there's a dangerous thing happening and we're here to stop it. And they'll explain it to you, right? They'll be like, I don't think you should do this because of this. In a big city, they're like, just... Also, are we destroying these blocks? Yes, we are. If you're in a really big city, they're like, yeah, we've been assigned to sit here today and we have to give out 100 fines. Like, if I had to actually guess, if I had to go even crazier on this one, my friend's dad's a police officer. He got hit by a car last year. He got out with only a broken wrist. Hating any group as a whole is generally unjustified unless the blatant group that is fundamentally hateful. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think if you want to hate the French, of course, important thing you need to be able to do. But like a whole group of anything, it's like, it's an easy thing to do, but it's also like such a ridiculous thing to do. Like we're so tribally minded as a species that we have to jump aboard stuff like that, it feels like. But I don't think it's a good thing that we do. Rural superiority, things are generally across the board better from what I've seen in rural areas, including the cops. So if you don't mind me accidentally after you've had your nice thing, pooping on this a little bit, I think what it actually is, if we go back to the money thing, right, is if you use money to filter people by job, people who are looking for a job based on money, the best people can get the jobs with the best money or conditions or whatever, and so on and so forth. If you live in a relatively rural place, a police officer is a well-paid profession for that area, right? They're gonna make the median salary, probably a bit more, honestly. If you live in a city, a police officer's like, why are you here? Man, McDonald's didn't accept my application. It's obviously a lot more than that. I'm trying to exaggerate for comedic effect. And there are careers that can lead you into being like actually very good at that. But also, you're like less paid and less familiar with their communities is a really dangerous combination. Again, like I would accept if someone from around here stopped me and said like, hey, like having this, I don't know, whatever dumb thing, like it's quite bad for this reason. Like you're riding this electric scooter around, but you're going around blind bends like this, and it's kind of scary for a lot of people. They think they're gonna hit you one day. I'd be like, oh wow, that's something important. I want to make sure they feel safe and good about it all. Whereas someone from an entirely different part of the city, who's got a quota to hit, they're like, I'm gonna be fining you because that scooter looks like it's electric to me, mate. And it's like, and they're like, guess what? I don't care about whatever you're about to say because I need to move on to finding the next person as quickly as I can. Like, there's a justice needs to feel fair, or it's not true justice, you could say. But yeah, I think Toy Cat, Mr. Cat, how will round review go? I think I'm gonna try and do 2 round reviews. I'm gonna try and do like the usual format. I'm gonna do a very different format. Maybe that's my plan. Could go terribly. Hello, I've been a fan since the console edition days. Glad to finally catch a stream on time. I mean, are you on time or are you 3 hours late, Mr. Malcraft 11? What crazy things are we doing today? You know, you're lucky you're not me, or you get written up for this. So I'm working on destroying my Mesa Biome. I really like this beacon. Can we all agree it's a nice beacon, right? And I got killed by a warden. No idea how to get my stuff back. You just got to accept that stuff is gone now. Never go near the ancient city again. You got off lightly today. So now we take my pickaxe. we throw this one on there. Wow, we got 2 unbreaking efficiency 4s. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna do something wild. As I make... Ooh, I got diamond blocks. Yeah, let's do it. Why not, right? As I make the switch to efficiency 4, let's also get a little bit of haste going on. Do. Let's do it just a little bit, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Just a little bit of haste. All we need in this world. Okay, chat. Let's see how much better this is. So I'm now gonna start just mining. Yeah, it's gonna be a real nightmare to work out when this should meet that. So we'll just mine this block set now until we get to that orange one. Yeah, we'll just. Oh, chat! Look how amazingly fast this is. You see, haste means nothing. Haste means nothing, chat. I'm not even feeling it. I feel like I'm not getting any speed increase from this beacon. I think you tricked me, chat. I think you encouraged me to use a beacon that is not helping me out. I don't think it's working for me. I don't think it's working for me at all. So much faster, clearly. Yeah, no, let's go try it over here for a second. Just for a second. So I actually think I placed the beacon down, funnily enough, in a position where it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I mean, I am actually noticing that little speed increase, and it's gone. Yeah, you can notice when it goes away, just as much as when it's there. Funnily enough. Haste 1 isn't worth it. I mean, so you're saying we should get rid of our haste 1? Is that what you're saying? We gotta get rid of haste 1 here. I mean, wacky opinion, but if that's how you believe, okay, you know what? We'll just widen the radius of this beacon a little bit, right? We'll just go a little bit wider. See how that works out for us. Okay, we need to get that middle terracotta block taken out. And then we need to go under there. Okay, so what should we do for the top block here? Like, we got some gold and we got some emeralds. We'll use the emeralds, I guess. We can make every layer different if we wanted to be fun. So I think we need 25 blocks for this layer. Nice and easy to accomplish. Yeah, this is a good beacon. I like it. Yeah, I think I should have... Okay, we got that. Then on this side, we can do that, and that, and that, and that. There we go, perfect. It's quite tricky to place directly underneath something else, but I think we nailed it. There we go, chat. I think I have now solved the problem that you've all been having. Is that good? Are we problem solving now? I think so. I think this is definitely problem solved. Okay, now let's go back to this, because as you can see, there's some blocks that gotta be mined. So this is 3 blocks, this is 1 up. And I'm just gonna go 1 up into the rest of this and make this happen. It is kind of annoying how ugly the stone looks in the middle of the mesa. I'm hoping... Oh, we have to place this back. I'm hoping if we do enough blocks, that problem goes away. Okay, and now let's start mining down from over here. So we'll remove all of these, and then chop down all of this, and then chop down all of these. Get right back to the mine. What? You know what, chat? I don't know if I'm loving this, You know, I guess it's better to have it than not to have it if you're doing an 8-hour project, right? YouTube live stream time. Good day, everyone, says Larry Nannery. Good day, Larry Nannery. What brings you into the live stream today? I feel like you have an efficiency 5. The pickaxe won't make your pickaxe any faster. That's actually not true. Haste does work plus efficiency 5. Oh, look at this, by the way. It's like, we're so close to instant mining when we use our efficiency 5 netherite here. We're so close to it. Oh, isn't that fast and enjoyable? I don't have a source of experience to properly heal this up, though. We do need to have an easier, like, way to get XP. I mean, we don't actually. It just would make mending more OP. But I want it anyway, so how about that? Yeah, we can just kind of tear away this mountain, bit by bit. Isn't that satisfying, chat, after all that slow speed, just do a little bit of high speed? It's very satisfying. Okay, so we're going to use that to tear away most of that corner. I don't know where or how or what or why. But let's work this out. So, the top layer over here. Yeah, this is the last block going this way. So the top layer that we count is this orange. So we'll mine this going straight this way. Some amount. I don't know how much, like, this seems good to me. So now we know everything this way can be destroyed. At least, mostly. Also, oh, we're still slightly too far. Okay, no, we're close enough to the beacon for most of this. And then we know that this same orange is found over here. Although it's probably going to go inwards some more. So where's our orange block that we're using as our... Was it that orange block or this orange block? It's this one. So we'll mine upwards from here till we get to the top orange. And then we'll just make a perfect square from there. And make the rest work itself out. When in doubt, do as close to nothing as you can. And then let the rest just kind of happen. So here I am, all the way at the very top. We go down to... Oh, we've got a full inventory again. I have a full inventory too often. It's a big problem. It is crazy the difference that efficiency 4 on a diamond pickaxe versus efficiency 5 on a netherite pickaxe is once you add haste. Like, it feels like it really is a... I mean, it makes sense that it's a rich get richer thing. Like, anything... Also, where's this block here? Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. I was worried I lost a whole chest full. Or a whole sugar box full. I was having a little bit of a meltdown. Do you want... Is there still a furnace bug for limited quick XP? Yeah, but I don't want to use a bug. I know what I'm saying there. I'm like, I want quick experience, and you're offering me a quick experience in a way that is clearly not okay. And why am I saying it's clearly not okay? You know, it's like if you offer me $1 million, I'm not going to say, are you sure that's legal? I'm going to say, that's my money. You didn't give it to me. I don't remember this conversation happening. But at the same time, I think you'd feel guilt if you later learned that money was like, oh yeah, this is the result of human trafficking, and this money was stolen directly from a charity. You'd be like, shouldn't I give that back? And some people genuinely wouldn't get that urge. I don't know if I'm like jealous of those people or if I'm like sad that that's a thing in our society. But like, if you don't get the urge to give back, like if you find something on the street, like, you know, I think that's a crazy thing that some people, if they find something nice on the street, they're like, oh, awesome, it's mine now. And some people are like, wait, yeah, but this isn't mine. Also, is this instant mining, chat? Or is this just below instant mining? I really can't tell. So let's get the haste again. It should be a square radius, so from here we can just... Oh, isn't this satisfying? My monitor is going to turn off. You need to continue using your monitor. Remaining time, 52 seconds. Oh, I don't know how it thinks that I'm using it or not. Can't you tell? Okay, I'm going to press OK. Yeah, apparently my monitor turns off after 3 hours, which is annoying if you stream for, say, 8. You know, a 9 to 5, if you will. Working 9 to 5. It's like below instant mining, IMO. Yeah, it's like, it's very odd. It's so close to instant mine and then not. But usually there's a big gap between instant mining and not instant mining. But I'm not feeling it today. I am not feeling the gap. Toycat, can you trade terracotta with villagers? Wait, chat, can you trade terracotta with villagers? If so, that feels like a funny thing to try. Toycat, do you think this month would be a good one to submit my long-term world for your realm reviewing pleasure? It could be. It could be. That's certainly true. And it could not be. Which one is it? I don't know. Yes, there's a villager called Mason. He buys... Does he buy terracotta? No, yeah, you buy terracotta from them. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, I'm not crazy for thinking that. It's good to know. See, look what a difference the haste makes, by the way. You can see it go... You can see it go straight back to basically instant mining once you get it on there. Oh yeah, just so fast. So effective. It's a shame I can't use this more often. Yeah, just gonna enjoy singing that again. You know what? That one message earlier has got me very locked down into it. I'm just gonna continuously sing 9 to 5. You know, it's not even a way to make a living, right? Like 9 to 5 is most of the hours in the day. Like that's a way to make it. That is an interesting revelation. People were like, I don't know what it is about the pandemic that caused it. I think it's really people. Okay, this is my hot take. During the pandemic, we said to people, your job is non-essential. You can not do your job for 3 months, 6 months, 2 years, and it's going to be okay because we need to stop. And so a lot of people are like, but if my job isn't essential, why do I need to do it then? That fulfillment of like helping out the world became like, am I just being kept busy? Do people just want me going to a job so that I'm not doing other stuff? Like, am I here for someone else's vanity rather than my own self-fulfillment? And the probably sad answer a lot of people get to is like, yeah, actually. Why? I don't think I'm actually adding anything. I think I'm just here to exist. Because a lot of companies do just this is a interesting incentive structure we've set up. So obviously all governments agree you need to have as many people as possible having money so that they can exist and not burn down society or something. It's like a kind of social contract. Sorry, not construct. I mean, a social contract is a social construct, but let's not dive into that too much. And what jobs were non-essential? Like most of them, right? They'd be like, yeah, if you do something real, go to work. If you don't do something real, stay at home. And then they're like, what's real? Like, not 90% of jobs? Like, to me, it was one of the wackiest, surrealist, like, announcements. Like, every job is essential. That's why someone pays you to do it, was my take. But it turns out, like, oh yeah, actually, a bunch of people can just not do jobs for 2 years, and the world is fine. The world is more than fine, even. This live stream is essential. This live stream is very essential. Where else are you going to learn about... do you want to learn about duck genitalia? Did you know it's corkscrew shaped? You're not going to learn about that at school, I hope. You're going to learn about that only here. Retail is essential, healthcare is essential, teaching is essential. See, teaching being essential is one of those, like... There's all sorts of things that are essential on a long-term basis and not on a short-term basis. And so if you stop doing them for a bit, you don't even realize why you needed to do it in the long term anyway. It's like brushing your teeth. If you stop brushing your teeth, I mean, people around you might notice quickly. You're not going to notice why that's a good or bad decision for like months, maybe years. If you stop eating correctly, like during Christmas, everyone just starts eating terribly. And a part of me is like, why don't we just do this all the time? Why don't we all just... And yeah, there's a good reason why you can't. But yeah, I think the deeper you dive, the harder it is to define essential. I work in telematics. We monitor and install GPS devices in... See, right, yeah, that's... Like, essential is so impossible to define. And the fact that we had people trying to be like, oh, this is essential, this isn't essential. So it was like, yeah, define your own job as essential or not, please. By the way, please define it as not essential. And I think that leads to people now being like, yeah, I don't think I want to waste 40 hours of my week just for the sake of, you know, like token credits that I can use to, you know, I think a lot of people are like, yeah, I would like to feel good at the end of the day. I think my emotional health has a real value. I think feeling all these things is a value. And so a lot of people now are like, yeah, I don't want to be back into... There's a lot of like very stressful jobs that no one wants to do anymore, because just having a job for the sake of having a job, that's not a thing anymore. Now you have a job if you want a job. You have a job that brings you something. Some states were less strict about essential jobs than others. I guess I'm mostly talking from the UK perspective, maybe, here. Obviously, yeah, like some states like didn't care at all about. That's what I think is cool about the US, is like, if you don't like your state's rules, you can just go straight to like, you know, some states took it real serious, some states didn't. You can live in a state where there's like a full-on crazy, you know, lockdown level stuff, or you can live in a state where like, what's the pandemic? Obviously, that second state, if you go there, like healthcare facilities go down, you're probably not going to be able to deal with those so easily. But it's like it's an interesting premise, in my opinion, if nothing else. Okay, so now we're going to carve, okay, this long thing here. We dig this way until we hit the orange from going that way. So I think it's about here. In Florida, every job was essential. It's true. See, it's an interesting example, right? Go for this mesa with a horse will be so satisfying. Oh, you're right, Dickus Noodle. That's one of the things I want to do. If I am playing survival Minecraft a week, I think I would like to. Okay, so that's 2 more blocks, and 2 more. There we go. Perfectly did it. I think that would be very, very, very satisfying. Okay, so now we mine all the blocks above and all the blocks below. Nice and easy. What do you reckon about this internet? Is this a... This looks like the start of a really interesting temple, right? I think that... why are you destroying the Mesa biome? Says Abkaz. Why are you destroying the Mesa biome? You ever consider that? Okay, I got a text and I was like, you know when you get like a real text and you're like, ooh, what's that? That's a concerning truth. But it was a confirmation of the haircut that I booked earlier. Funny enough, office hallways. That is the vibe you get from this, right? It's a good thing I don't work in an office. My job might be non-essential. So we'll dig the ceilings nice and high, and we'll just leave these fun shapes here. I get scary texts often. Yeah, real texts are like, what is this? What are we doing here? What's gone wrong? What can you tell me? You know, it's something like that. Yeah, I think I need to make the beacon bigger so it reaches over here, or I just need to move its location. I'm not quite sure which, but it is annoying not getting that haste effect. What time did you wake up? It says Wacky Wizard Will. That's one of those like questions that if you answer, there's gonna be people like, "Oh, I can't." You know, it's an embarrassing question to answer, I guess. I woke up at about 12:10 today, if I had to say. Yeah, it was a little late. No, it was a little early, I really should say. I usually wake up closer to 1 UK time. So if you convert that to EST, I'm an early riser. Actually, wait, if you convert that to West Coast, where I think you'll find I'll be spending my February, you know, I'm waking up at 5 a.m. early every single day. But yeah, I'm spending some of my time this month in the western time zone as well. Probably, I think it's actually the mountain time zone. So you know, I'm a really early riser for my future time zone. I smell perfume. I think I need to like chat. Are there devices that can like track where smells come from? I have vents all over my house, and my neighbors have vents all over theirs. And I smell so many things in this room that tell me that, like, I think must be coming from their kitchen or from the rest of the house, clearly. And it drives me crazy, and it could be, like, I want to know if, is it my made up, like, is my nose just broken? Or, like, because like, there's a bunch of vents that run past here because of how the house is designed. If you want to see one, can I show you one? No, I can't. It's like just over there. There's a thing back there. The devices to track smells. It's called dogs. Vents in your house. Now I've got like so I have extractor fans for all my bathrooms because I think people might find this surprising. None of my bathrooms have windows. They're all internally facing, so they will have to get the air out somehow. And the way that is it might be an electrical fire. Nobody knows. Man, it's been a lot of days. I feel like the cool thing about the 100-day thing was at least I was like every day, like, let's hit the day counter. Now I'm like, okay, let's put my yellow away. Do you think we should just move the beacon? Like, it wouldn't be that hard to do so, and then it would actually be useful. But I guess, okay, if we leave the beacon here, we'll do this section until we run out of beacon range there. Then we'll move it that way so we can do that whole right side. That's my genius idea. Something in the vent sus. Oh, I didn't realize that was an Among Us thing. You know they had vents before that game. This is Toy Cat the Boomer telling you that actually vents are a real life thing. I bet you didn't know that. Now you do. Get another beacon. You know what, Lila, you're probably right. I think I'm gonna need to go get another beacon. I think that's the only way. I don't see any other reasonable solution. Okay, now let's go all the way down here. And let's destroy this one. So this starts really far forwards, actually. It's like 1, 2... Oh, yeah, we're going to have to destroy so much. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could place our own block over here just to not do that. Yeah, why not? Just bring a little bit of smoothing in. And then let's go. Add beekeeper villages. Now, that's a very good idea. Honestly, I would love to see a new villager profession, but I've never seen a compelling idea for one. Yeah, did you know Among Us invented vents? Before that, people used hulls. I'm falling asleep, gosh darn it. Merry 9 p.m. Do you not have work on a Wednesday, Dasher? You know what? You said you're I know what you said you are, but I think it's funny when you simplify people's jobs. You said you're a dentist. And did people not have teeth on Wednesdays? Therefore, I've concluded you're not a dentist. That is my take here. No, I think I really enjoy these big projects sometimes. Sometimes in the middle, though, you're like, oh, what is even going on here, though? I think when you've got to, like, define the scope and you're like, well, if I make it small, then I'll forever be looking at it. If I make it big, currently unemployed. Oh, congratulations! That is in fact a job you get to do at Wednesday, 9 p.m. So I watched Fresh Meat recently. It's a British comedy show, and in Fresh Meat, the dental technician puts a drill through someone's mouth, and then that's why they're not a dentist anymore. Is that the same reason you're not a dentist anymore? A British dentist? No one else seeing the joke here. Why does everyone think we have such bad teeth? Just because we do, it doesn't mean it's an okay thing to think. No, I learned recently we don't put fluoride in the water here. Like America's all like, yeah, we love small government, except fluoridize. Also, do I only have one cloud? Is that even a cloud, or is that... Okay, there are clouds. Have you ever seen a sky with so few clouds in it, chat? I feel like in Minecraft, the sky is always like 60% clouds. But here there's like none. Chat, should we just look at clouds today? Redstone engineer villager, mayor villager. Do you have discounts for nearby villagers? And explore. You know, if the mayor villager gives discounts for nearby villagers, that would add to my theory that Minecraft is very much a societal commentary. Global warming in the desert, big sky biome. I think it'd be so cool. Okay, wait, I've got some white terracotta after this, right? Do you think white terracotta looks like clouds? Because it'd be so cool, right, to build a bunch of clouds. So when you turn off clouds, there are still some there. I think I'd like that. You should build your own clouds. So Nano YT, I'm a step ahead of you. That's a very good idea. It's an incredibly good idea. So yeah, we're going to keep on mining this way until we stop having haste. And once we stop having haste, we'll move the beacon over so it's closer to our other stuff. Finding a job you love is such a privilege. If you find a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Except that's not how jobs work. You have to still work the job, or it's not a dream job. It's a dream idea. Use white concrete instead. Yeah, white concrete would be closer. I just don't want to use gravel and sand. I mean, I guess I could go mine a mass amount of gravel and sand. But, you know, I could also die in a house fire. Tragically young. Doesn't mean I want to. White terracotta doesn't look right. It doesn't look right for anything. Doesn't this look like a cloud though, chat? No? Okay. Let's keep on mining then. Okay, let's destroy the next batch of this. We are making good progress, I do have to say. At first, there was like next to nothing done. Now there's some real progress on every front. I also want to make the big hole down to the deep dark. I might even make it like, make like a hole go through this mountain and take you there. Actually, yeah, let's work out where that hole should be. Okay, so I remember I hated doing this in the Let's Play episode. Should we just dig down on the way in? Yeah, why not? Let's just dig down from here. Okay, we get a lot of blocks we don't really care about. Make sure we silk touch them all. Diagonal hole. It's hard work with to moderate with a 1-year-old attempting to help. See, that's a fun thing, right? It's the like I'm obviously she's 1, but if she was older, do you say she, right? I think it's a she. I could be wrong on that. You know, I feel bad when I like get like I don't actually, but I feel like I should feel bad when I get someone's dog. Genders. So I feel like getting it for a person, you gotta really be right. Like, is that a person? Okay, so there is the portal over here. We need to remember these coordinates, chat. It is 6. Oh, also I've got loads of diamonds lying around here. 6. I think I want it to be centered around the portal. So this is... Where's the middle of this, would you say, chat? The middle of the portal is probably about here. So 6176... 4, 5, okay. 6176 minus 5 minus 4, 5, 4, 3. Okay, chat. Can someone remember those numbers? She is a she and she's in bed. Yeah. Not getting in trouble for misgendering someone's dog today. I asked, okay, you know, I was at a party on New Year's and I asked someone like, oh yeah, what's your dog's name? And they're like, she is Ivy, and she's a Jack Russell Terrier, Border Collie, you know, like Bulldog mix, and she's got a very sparkly personality. And I was like, just kill me now. Just kill me now. Imagine being able to do that with your humans, like, imagine having a child and being like, oh yeah, well, he's an Irish-English mix with a little bit of Sri Lankan on him. He's got quite the feisty personality. You know, he seems to really enjoy Diet Coke with no caffeine, but he's just so good if you get him around in Minecraft Mesa Biome. I think that would be insanity, right? Okay. So man, this is quite the climb. I know I should just have minecarts here, by the way, because it's literally a minecart track, but I don't. So how do you feel about that, huh? How are you feeling about that one? My puppy likes to watch your streams. Oh, my puppy likes to watch your streams. We should get them together in a room sometime. Okay, so 6176 minus 4543. Okay, so minus 4543 is over here. Oh, that's a problem, is that... Wait, 6-1. Oh, it's going to be 7-6, not 4. Okay, so we go 7-6. It's going to be off the mountain and defeat the point basically entirely. But if it has to be done, I guess. Okay, so is it a 6 at the end of... No, 4-5-3. 6-1, 7-6. Okay, so... This is a very... Okay, it's right here, oddly enough. This is the middle of the ancient city. So we're gonna dig the hole, make it like 3x3. I knew the skeleton was there. I just kind of hoped he would forget about me. So this is the middle, right? Yeah, this is the middle. And so everything around it, we dig down. Just, again, if we make a 3x3 hole, there's no way to miss it. Whereas something else we could. Okay, yeah, this is... I think this is nicely done. We can even take some more sand. No, wait, if we take the sand, that confuses me. So let's just dig it. Definitely be sure where the hole is. And then do one more there. Oh, there's red terracotta down here. Ooh, a new color of terracotta for me. That's exciting. Drop my 6 tough. And then my 6 diorite. Did I get the red terracotta? I'll get it soon. Seeds? There we go. Nice. And then flight. So yeah, we're going to turn that into a giant hole. Here's the question now, chat. Okay, so this is the cool thing I can do with ours. I can actually sit here and we can mind, we can like imagine together how this should work. So right now I'm about to dig this big diagonal tunnel thing anyway. What if instead of being a straight down hole, it's a vertical hole, or it's a diagonal hole? A big diagonal hole? Do you want to see a big diagonal hole, internet? Like, I'm really torn about this one. So, if we consider that this is going down to about -40 or so. So 40 blocks in a direction. Wait, no, we're at 66 here. Wait. Yeah, we're at 66. We're going down to -40. 100 blocks. So we are 100 blocks this way, for example. Oh, this is a big mesa. Okay, let's go around. Let's climb up. See, look how annoying mesas are normally. Like, what is this? Did I carve this? So we're getting this big diagonal hole. Sometimes all you need in life is a big diagonal hole. Sometimes that's all we all need. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't empty my inventory at all, by the way. I should have. Okay, so as you can see, we go 100 blocks this way until we get to 6076. Okay, let's see where that would be. Although having a diagonal hole, then why do you need to be above the portal when you're done? But 60764543 leads me over... Okay, this is also way off course. 6076 would be over here. Which, you know, I can't say I have massive enthusiasm for. So instead we could try 100 blocks the other way, or we could try 100 blocks diagonally. Because if we do 100 blocks that way, 100 blocks this way, we'll end up somewhere around there. Which would look really cool, to be fair, actually. I should really cool her. That's fun, internet. I'm glad you're all in. I'm glad you're fun people. Would be hard to hang out for so many hours if not. Mesas kind of look like the Taco Bell bathroom, not gonna lie. I see it. I see what you're saying. Okay, so 100 blocks the other way would lead me to... Wait, it's 6176, and then it's -4543. So we want -4443. That's a lot of fours, but it's fine. 4443. So 6. Okay, I mined a lot of blocks over here, it seems. 4443 is all the way out here. Wait, 6176, 44. Man, okay, 100 blocks is such a big amount of them. 4443 is here. So we dig this one down, just enough that it's clear. So then if we were to do both of these at the same time, it would be 6076, 4443, which is just... Okay, 6076, 4443. That would be over here. Oh my god, yeah, if you want to dig down to a deep dark, it takes some serious blockage. So we'd have a big diagonal tunnel coming down over here. Would that be interesting? Do you want a straight diagonal tunnel? Like diagonal on both axes? Because then it would go like here, and then here, and then there. Like, do we want it to be uncovered for most of the tunnel? Make it like 20 or 30 blocks tall? It's funny to see snow and desert. Yeah, I have a really good idea for this snow biome, actually. Actually, you know what, chat? I'll tell you about my idea. I was thinking of covering this entire thing in jungle trees. Because jungle trees in a snow biome would look quite interesting, in my opinion. And so that's what I was going to do. Who knows if I will? Who knows? But yeah, I do have to say, you could always fill it back in if you don't like it. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I want to dig a giant tunnel And then be like, I don't know if I like this one. Okay, let's resolve this right now, chat. A tunnel going right here, straight down to my ancient city. It seems like it'd be an unnecessary addition. I mean, it was always going to be an unnecessary addition. Is it an especially unnecessary addition? Like that one time you dug such a tunnel for your end portal for a video. I like to do it a lot. I think it's a cool addition to a Minecraft world. I think even actually we'd have to go a little bit further up this way, because you've got to add an extra 6 blocks. Yeah, this is 100 blocks, but we're going more than 100 blocks. You know what, let's just, okay, so this is block 1, this is block 2, this is block 3, this is block 4, etc, etc, etc. What are the dimensions we should go with the tunnel? All these are questions that are hard. We could go for like a thin and long tunnel, because most people would go for a tunnel like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a really hard one. If we'd have to go for a square tunnel if we want it to make sense. So I'll do this first, because this is gonna be my big square testing, and then we'll come for that later. How about mining the entire ceiling of the end city? Yeah, actually, I think I want it to be a horizontal tunnel. I think I could have both, and that might be interesting by itself. I definitely do want to have a tunnel going in there. So how about I make the tunnel start, like how about I make a hole over here somewhere that just goes straight down. I could cover it in glass or something. That'd be cool, yeah. What if I dig a hole down here to the ancient city and cover it in whatever color this is, glass. I know it's just terracotta. Brown glass, orange glass. Yeah, I guess orange or red glass to match the sand. That'd be a cool addition, right? Yeah, I like that. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. So how are we gonna get the glass? We're gonna work that out after we dig the hole, okay? Dig holes first, ask questions later. That's always been my advice. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to start storing stuff. So let's just pick it all up, store it in this one. So I've got some red terracotta now, by the way. For now, we'll just store it in there. And also this, apparently. And we'll work out the better way for it all later. A water slide is such a fun idea. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, a water slide to get you in. And then, like, a hole to, like, climb in and out of. Maybe we don't even cover the hole up. Maybe we just leave it as it is. As a potential hazard for anyone walking by. Would be a valuable lesson, if nothing else. And yeah, I think I'll put all the red sand into this chest here. I'll forget it's in there unless I put it in the first 5 blocks. So I'll do that. No one will even notice, I'm sure. An ice slide. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ideas we could do with this. What will remain by the end? The Mesa Biome is going to be seriously manicured by the end. Is the easy way to put this, I guess. Also, I love you, says Free Steak. Thank you very much for the tip. Appreciate. Free streaks, sorry, not free steaks. I mean, I do like free steaks too. So if this is... Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit back. Like, over here is a good bet. Just a nice 3x3 area. Yeah, let's just... We'll start 3x3, and then we'll go bigger. Now, it's going to be bigger than... I think 5x5 is the minimum for this tunnel. So is this good? Yeah, this isn't 5, though. This is now 5 blocks. Yeah, 5x5 hole is, like, big enough to be interesting to look down, but not so big that it's ridiculous. And if we can see the ancient city, that's great. If we can't, that's terrible. Oh, also, look at this speed. Yeah, if we can just mine like this the whole way down, no problems coming from me. Yeah, we'll even out the spacing and all of this later. For now, let's just get straight down, mine these blocks, get through some dirt. Oh, this is good too. Oh yeah, okay, beacons are so oh, okay, no, we're good. Never mind. I'll yell about beacons later. Look at this, chat. Oh. Just gonna mine in a big old circle and ask questions later. Oh, this is one of the most satisfying parts. Doesn't this feel good, chat? You should use tinted glass at the top. Ooh, tinted glass. That's a cool one. There's a chance it won't be visible at all, based on how this has worked before. But yeah, for now, this is a very satisfying way to dig. It looks a little bit more natural when you do it this way too, I think. So there's actual benefits, not just downsides. Okay, dig all this dirt, and get straight back to powering away. I think I have to... Oh, I didn't bring my shulker box. This was going to drop to the bottom of the nether. I mean, the bottom of the deep dark. Okay, so we finally have an end to the crazy effect. It's a pretty cool look for this cave to be. But now we have to, like, manually do it and be boring. So we'll start with our 3x3 area here, I guess. Because we have to come back for the rest anyway. And if we leave more blocks, it's easier to do so. Our super stickers still being requested. I don't mind them. I haven't had a conversation about them yet. So maybe... at the very least, I can say I got a lot more super stickers. Because I never got any before. Now I've had, like, a dozen. And it's like, wow, Toy Cat, look at you. Doing so great. And I'd be like, yep, that's definitely what this is. It's annoying beacons have a limited range downward, but no limit going upwards. Yeah, that's one of the things I think is stupid about them. Just kind of like objectively speaking. Again, let's bounce out. And we're good. Do you think boats should prevent full damage in bedrock? It's one of those really hard ones to answer. Thank you, Miss Pat Van Driver Lady. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, is it Wednesday already? What released on the marketplace yesterday, actually? That's my job to check that. Is it anything good? Oh wait, there's a look, chat. You can get a new. We can get a new lava wings. But here's the thing: if you get the thing, it changes your skin. Yeah, look at that. Makes me so mad. It's like, I think that's a sneaky way to. Like, you know, I don't like it. Okay, we'll switch over to this, so we can go claim. Look, now we can go put my new lava skin on. There's a surprising amount you can do in the menu in Minecraft Bedrock, huh? So then I'm gonna get Rising Lava Parkour. I think I played this map before. Oh, I did, or at least it looks incredibly similar to something I did play. Look, it's free. Then you give it a little download. Oh, look at me. Just downloading everything right here. I need to do parkour for a YouTube Shorts channel concept. And then we'll go put my wings on. And then we'll put on something else that I haven't bought yet. They're giving away... Oh, wait, let's put the seahorse mask on. Okay, look at me, chat. I am just loading in the free stuff today. Put the waterlogged floaty on as well. Yeah, there we go. This is this is how Minecraft skins were designed to look, okay? This is what was intended. Put the monster jacket on. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, that's nice. We did a good job, chat. So this is the Minecraft they want me to play. It's the Minecraft I'm therefore gonna play. No, I'd rather be a little flamingo instead. Look at that. I'm a bird now, chat. Yeah, it looks very strange to play as a bird once you put on the armor. Like, if you take it off, everything's fine. But should I have to take off my armor just to appease people? No, I should not. Okay, so let's be a cat again. Let's put my stuff away. See, I'm gonna use this as just my catch-all shulker box. Like, I want some stone. I want some andesite. Like, it's all good. I'll collect it up, put it all in there. And then I'll put the rest of my terracotta away, because terracotta is valuable. This whole project is allowing me to get all the terracotta I always dreamed of. And yeah, then we'll put the orange terracotta away. And the red sand in here. Oh, look at that. It's working so perfectly. But yeah, I'm gonna... The amount of terracotta I'll have after this, I have to make something terracotta themed. Right? That's just a requirement. Yeah, I think... Okay. Let's start this here. We have to work... Actually, no, we'll start from the top and work down. It's a terrible way to do what we're doing here. But then we can, like, make it look more natural later. So after this block, we obviously mine out this block. Oh, look at this speed. Yeah. Love the efficiency. And then we'll mine out all of this, and then, okay. Just keep on making a mess. That's the great thing about efficiency and haste together. For some blocks, it's a very dangerous combo. I wish someone had told me about this. Chat only told me to go get a beacon. You should have said more clearly why you thought it was a good idea. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. And then we'll destroy all of these blocks above us. Just like clearly are not going to be necessary. Just make it out. The reason I do this nice little circle is so we can hit the maximum number of blocks within a time, by the way. It's definitely a little bit faster than just going one direction. Like, pro tip, if you're ever trying to hit the maximum error of something in, you know, in life, Minecraft, whatever, go in a circle. Here is some of my student loan, aka your taxes, Maddie. Hey, thank you very much for the tip. Adding proof to my point that lower paid people tip the best. And that rich people are snooty. That's what someone said earlier. They said rich people are snooty. Smelt it and glazed terracotta for decorating. Oh, yeah, I didn't even consider I could smelt it. I do need XP, right? What just happened there? Should we get a furnace out here now, actually? No, I don't have any fuel for it. I could bring some, like, coal blocks over, but who wants to do that? Actually, yeah, why don't I start smelting... Okay, what's the best looking glazed terracotta from orange, yellow, and white? Okay, I'm gonna... Glazed terracotta. Minecraft. I think white looks really good. I think orange does look pretty good. Yellow is fine. I think yellow's... Yeah, it's definitely not going to be yellow we make. Green is kind of interesting. And what's the other color we've got here? Oh, we got blank, so we can use that for nothing. Yeah, I think we want to make a bunch of orange glazed terracotta. Yeah, orange or white, chat. Which one is it? I don't know. I think that smelt it and get glazed. Yeah, that's I think okay. I think I'm gonna smelt up my white. I'm gonna make a whole. Okay, so how do I get a furnace? I mean, I've got plenty of terracotta, and so then we just need to get some coal blocks. How do I get coal blocks? Please tell me I have some fuel in here. What can we smelt up from this, chat? Some lanterns. I mean, I've got some coal in my torch box, which is now yellow. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do, right? We'll just use it for unintended designs. And then we'll... Okay, let's make 6 blocks of coal. Easy. So 6 is probably a little on the short side, all things considered. But we'll see if that really comes out that way. And then we just have to make a furnace, which is easy. We just grab... Apparently it's not easy. I don't have a single... Okay, let's go make the blocks we need for a furnace. Easier said than done, as it turns out. And then we'll come back and we'll start that. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so for now, let's dig down. Yeah, I like that we'll be able to get these edge blocks done nice and easily. But then as we get closer in, it gets a little bit trickier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, it's probably enough cobblestone. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna... I don't want to mine iron ore blocks right now, because I like to use iron ore as iron ore. If you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm just a crazy person that way. And yeah, then we'll get a bunch of white terracotta that's glazed. That'd be nice. Like, just so we're achieving someone else at the same time, you know? I'm a big believer in the 2-for-1. Love to get 2 things done for my same value. You need a super smelter for that much terracotta. I think if I just casually do it as I'm mining, I'm not going to smelt all of it. I'm going to smelt like a whole shulker box, which does sound like all of it. But, you know, I think I'll be able to get it done. The only question is, what do I do with it then? Could place it around my... Yeah, there's got to be something that needs some decoration. And I'll have white glazed terracotta precisely for it. Yeah, actually, I think I wanted to make a... Yeah, I want to make a road somewhere anyway, so I'll use the glazed terracotta. It'll go great. It'll go great. Why do your tools have random enchantments? What's random about this? I need to have a tool that's good for killing spiders. Silly. I'm having some hummus now. It's delicious. I actually got some Marmite hummus, and it tastes very questionable. Wait, do you want to see it? It's I can't work out why they sell it, but it's been there for so long that there must be enough customers to justify its existence. Replace the entire mesa with similar colored glass blocks, lol. That is a good idea, don't get me wrong. It's a very good idea. I do wonder what that would look like. Okay, I'm gonna write that down on my list of 12 builds. Okay, yeah, 12 builds not to make. Replacement glass mesa is what I'll call it. There we go. Do you have a gold farm? Yeah, it's called I don't know. It's called making Minecraft videos. There we go. You see that? That's a good joke, right, chat? Are you proud of my joke? Can we all be proud of my joke? Have you ever just enjoyed a good slice of garlic bread? Oh man, all the time. All the time. Okay, so chat. For my, I'm gonna be doing like 100 days as part of my 9 to 5 at some point. And so I have an editor that I'm working on hiring for that. And so one of them sent me a link as like a promo idea, like promote the stream using the stream. And so we're gonna... What an idiot. I'm so mad at the idea of gift cards being prevalent. Oh, this is a... money that could only be used in one place? This is a different short. The short for the stream... Okay, and the short for the stream is this one. Okay. Okay, you can't hear it. Weird schedule that I work for YouTube making actual videos. Why don't I just play Minecraft as my job? And so 8 hours of Minecraft is... I need to see what channel this is for and if I need to upload this right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really do think that one of the shames of making content about a thing, you know, content air quotes, is that you don't have as much time to do the thing. You have to do the all of the stuff around it and planning and editing, etc. And so what if you could actually just play 8 hours of Minecraft and call that a workday? That would be the dream, right? And so given that it's January and this is a month, a lot of people just take off anyway. Rather than taking it off, I figured I'd take it off my normal responsibilities and instead play this wonderful game. And honestly, I think I call it my favorite at this point. Like, if I was going to pick any game to play, 40 hours a week, it would be without a doubt Minecraft. Maybe that is something I should upload. Like, make a short, because the short feed gets crazy promotion in the first 24 hours, and it uses that to work out whether it's worth promoting it afterwards. Do you think I should upload that, internet? Toycat, please clap. Who is that voice? How does anyone know? How is anyone questioning who that voice is? Do you not know the YouTubers that you're watching? Okay, so I'm gonna stare at the project like this, so that everyone can keep an eye on me and make sure I'm safe. I have to go. I have to just like take a second, make everything good, like get a breath of fresh air. So chat. I hope you'll be fine for just a second while I take a break. Oh. Good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, having a good one. I just wanted to, like, I don't know, I wanted to just be sure. I was like itching my eye a lot, and I was like, I should make sure that's not a problem. You should make a video where you go out in public and ask the person if they're sub to you, and if they're not, go burn down their homes. Oh, as soon as I get back, I need to pee. That's maybe that's my body being like, you were just in a bathroom, you didn't even try to pee. What's wrong with you, man? But yeah, it's weird because for like a 2-hour stream, it's easy to be like, okay, there's a lot of things you could just do at the start and the end. When you go a little bit further in, you've got to like really have a different strategy, I guess is what I'm getting at here. And so this is my different strategy. Okay, so now we're gonna make a furnace, and in that furnace, you know, using a single furnace to do this amount of smeltery, probably not the dream, probably not the ideal, but it's what we're gonna do anyway. And white terracotta is our rarest one, actually. So we'll do some yellow first. Yeah, oh, I already had enough to do this. Okay, it's all worked out though. Okay, we throw our 64 in, and then we'll use our pickaxe. We'll get some like durability for our pickaxe as we do something useful. Okay, Mr. Spider is guarding Toy Cat. He really is. You know, Toy Cat, American law entitled you to a 30-minute break after 5 hours of work. You know, there's a good point. I mean, that means in just, what, like 30, 40 minutes, I get a 30-minute break. That's a good break. Love me one of those. We'll use that for some stuff. Now let's now get nice and deep down.
Corrupt politicians need to be held accountable, and I have an idea how. We need to bring back public executions.
Public executions sounds good to me. No, I appreciate the $10 tip, Mr. Garden Smile. I hope you have a very good smile. I mean, if it comes straight from the garden, you'd certainly hope so. I definitely should get my second pickaxe out for this, because then I can mine these and make coal blocks from them, and then use those coal blocks to make. Yeah, that's my smart idea. So let's keep on digging down. I guess we should just make the hole to the deep dark first, because if we can't see the hole to the deep dark, then it doesn't matter about anything else, really, does it? So let's start mining this. We have to use a regular pickaxe, because my Silk Touch pickaxe gives me deep slate blocks rather than cobbled deep slate. Use your 30-minute break to play Minecraft. I'm going to make myself some lesbian drink at 10 PM. Surely that will not bring consequences. I was thinking if... My initial thought to that was like you're trying to say like, I'm going to make like a really girly drink. But I see what the actual consequence is. But now I'm going to be offensive and say I'll make a real lesbian drink at 10 PM. Yeah, who knows what that means. Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite like old school references on the channel, the whole like lesbians drink too much coffee. I learned because of that the meme about lesbians moving in really quickly together. And I think it's fascinating. That's got to tell you something about relationships. Coffee is delicious any time of day or night. Coffee is delicious in the day. Coffee is delicious in the night. Coffee is delicious in the morning. Coffee in the evening is delight. See, I should quit my YouTube career and start making short poems about minor things in my day. What do you reckon, internet? You think I got that? Think I've got the bones for it? I think I do. I think I clearly do. Oh, I'm using my Silk Touch pickaxe. That's very bad. Definitely try to avoid the amount of deep slate that I mine. I don't like coffee and I'm bi. Maybe you just haven't tried the right coffee yet. Is that okay to say? That's okay to say. Irish coffee. I saw a hot toddy being advertised recently, and I remember someone saying it's really good for getting better from sickness. And I don't remember what it is, chat. So if you wanna satisfy my curiosity right now, please could you do that? Coffee hits different. Coffee does indeed hit different. Me being exactly the opposite as a lesbian, because I'm allergic to coffee and painfully single. Ah, but the stereotype you are playing into here is Rose Pentago. Rose Pentago. I have an insane lesbian subscriber demographic. It is insane. I wonder what it is. It's gonna be something about me. I call it my hair. My hair is, by the way, very ridiculous today. I'd like to apologize. First day of my new job. Not making a very good first impression, am I? You know, actually, it doesn't look as crazy right now. It looked way worse earlier. But my wife and I, we gay, moved in together after 2 weeks. 8 years later, still going strong. Yeah, one of my favorite lesbian subscribers was like, the joke is like, what do lesbians bring to a second date? And it's like a moving truck. And I was like, that's a good joke. Also, I can hear skulk sensors going off. Is that a good thing? Let's assume it's a good thing. So yeah, we'll have a big hole into the deep dark. I think this is a nice place to put it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're actually here already. So it's a little hard to get down. But the end result is a very interesting one. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's so many diamonds in this place. Could definitely spend some time picking them all up. Do I have anything in these chests? Oh, yeah, it's the garbage. Just a little bit of garbage collection here and there. I guess I'll take 4 of that and then 1 of these. And there we go. Now we got 2 more coal blocks. And so now I've also got an easier way out if I can find this. Yeah, it's still not easy necessarily, but it is easier. And it only takes 3 fireworks. So that's fun. And now we can go through here. Okay, we're at 33 of those done, which is great. I wanted to have plenty of time. Take all my blocks away. Put them in here. Yeah, at some point we have to start prioritizing what goes in here when. But that point is clearly not quite yet. And then put this in there. Yeah, dealing with like different chests, like chest management is such a big part of Minecraft at some point with all the different blocks. I think even if they don't deal with inventory management in the next update, dealing with the chest management part is a thing. I do fit the stereotype of being in love with my best friend, says Rose Pentago. Oh, that's fun. The trick to being in love with your best friend is to never tell them and to let it stew forever. And then see how that goes for you, you know? Probably goes really well. Probably goes just great, honestly. I've never heard of anyone complaining. Probably. I probably have not. You don't know how to prove that I have. She is also a lesbian. Ah. Even more reason to never tell her. What if she says... Then if she says no, it's like a personal insult. You know, at least if she says no and she's not a lesbian, you're like, well... It's just not compatible, you know? It's like I asked her to be a plumber and she's an electrician. But it's like, no, she's a plumber. She just doesn't want to work for my company. It's like, ooh, yeah, that's going to hurt, right? I think I'd date a warden. I think a lot of people would date a warden. Think about it. He's strong. He's handsome. You know he'd provide for you through thick and thin. He's got everything you need. Probably. Don't clear the ton of extra blocks. It'll keep you on your toes. You know, that's a good point. What a great idea. Dickus Moodle. To get said lesbian looks like I have been summoned. Ah, you're here. Yeah, I said my favorite lesbian subscriber, and then you had a feeling in your heart. I've discovered I can enjoy a cup of coffee as long as it's 1/3 French vanilla creamer. Oh yeah, if you just put the right stuff with coffee and then overpower the coffee so there's a 0% coffee taste and 100% the other stuff taste, coffee is so bearable. Wait till you find out what you can do with alcohol if you use the same logic. Okay, so now I'm going to use this pickaxe and take out these. I think that was like next to no experience. If there was any experience, I certainly didn't spot it. Oh look, I'm not getting any XP in my bar. Oh, so I guess my pickaxe might have benefited. I just didn't hear a fun noise. but it probably didn't benefit at all. That's fine. Okay, so got some orange terracotta. We'll throw that in here. And the yellow terracotta I can probably fit in there now. Perfect. Okay, so every day as we go empty our chests, we'll also put some yellow in the thing. And then we'll move the yellow into... I guess we're running out of chests to put the yellow otherwise. We'll move it into there. So let's try not to mine too many yellow terracotta blocks. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I guess worst case we can just go... we're talking about dating the warden. Yeah, we're trying to say whether the warden would be a good partner. I think he would be one. I think the problem is that he's a little aloof. Like, all he has to do when he's bored of your stuff is just like despawn, and that might contribute to a toxic environment where you don't feel like you can share your feelings because he'll just kind of vanish. You know, it's a big fear to worry about. The warden can also walk through lava, which might come in handy. It's a good point. I didn't think about it, but it's true. Yeah, find you a man who can walk through lava. That's a good point. If you're cheeky, you can swap out a full stack with a single of the same item in a furnace. Ah, sneaky. Very sneaky. Coffee's always delicious, but I had a ton of milk and brown sugar. Why does brown sugar work so much better for some things, but not others? You know, I love brown sugar and everything. It's great. Anything that has sugar in it can be better with brown sugar in it. Yeah, that's my honest take. So, yeah, I think a wither could really help you, says Diogo Neto. Do you think a wither could help me? Should we have fought the wither in the middle of this mountain? That's a really good idea for the next one. You know, honestly, yeah, we got a big mining project we're in the middle of. Why didn't we just do it the logical way? You know, you make a very good point. Probably messed up. If I could pick a Minecraft mob as a partner, I'd pick the Enderman. I find their lankiness endearing. I don't know. Oh, I'm like, oh, come on, man. If you're that long, you don't have a personality, you know? That's my hot take. If you're too physically beautiful, you can't have a personality, because people will laugh at your jokes and want to be around you regardless of it. Whereas if you have like a hard time, you have to like develop some stuff that way, it'll work much better for you. Okay, so I think so far so good, by the way. I think I have to place these two blocks in such a way that it connects the rest of this, but I'm not seeing how that's ever possibly going to work, because this is like 2 blocks down from this. But it's, you know, we're still gonna just keep going. If we just keep going and believing, we'll eventually get something interesting. Shulk would be a great partner. If you don't want him to see you, just put a block on top of it. On the other hand, though, you know, you're looking at the Shulker, you're having a nice intimate moment. He decides to levitate you. On the death certificate, it says you killed yourself by jumping from a height, but the Shulker's done something a little bit naughty in there. Yeah, I think I'll choose to ignore that for my mental sake, says someone's alt account. Oh no, I'm saying, you know, if you think about it, right? That must, if you're attractive, then you don't have to worry about having a personality. And if you're unattractive, it means you probably have a personality if anyone hangs around you, because it's certainly not for your looks. It's certainly not for them. Now I'm thinking about which Minecraft mob I want to partner with. Oh, you gotta pick a weird one. I think the Sniffer would be a good partner. Sometimes you need the hookup, and you know that Sniffer has the hookup. You know he knows precisely what's up. Okay, chat. I think that looks... Oh, my hole! My hole! My hole! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay, I should have... Pro tip. Try to remember when you dig a hole in the ground like this. Because otherwise you'll fall into it while walking backwards. Yeah, that was a fun one. Oopsie. Well, the valuable lesson we learned today is, you know, we definitely learned a valuable lesson today, okay? We definitely learned a valuable lesson. Can't tell you what that one is, but I can tell you we learned one. And, yeah, we can also make this go significantly deeper. And so we're making a hole bigger. Really, the game was just reminding me, isn't there something you forgot to do? And it was my big hole in the ground. My big hole in the ground. Mushrooms are the best girl because you get free food. Yeah, that's a good point. People underappreciate the value of having like a meal cooked for you. What if your meal could be cooked from your girlfriend's udders? That would be. I don't think I want to continue this conversation anymore. But I'm just saying, you know, something to consider is you know, is cooking ability. So pro tip: stay away from the hole, or you might fall into it. You know what? This is a lesson I have learned. Now I will hopefully not make the same mistake again. I mean, I'm definitely going to make the same mistake again. But hopefully it feels like I won't. Because feeling is reeling. I've never gone down this road again, but now I have. I think Piglin Brute is the partner for me. Oh, yeah, you're sharing a lot about your thoughts and preferences there. Yeah, it's fun. Everyone has, like, something I always think is funny, because, you know, I made a joke about the physical attractiveness thing earlier, right? There is a concept of society as, like, yeah, attractive, you know, women and attractive men, right? And, you know, to some extent, there's, like, yeah, things that converge. But everyone has such a different idea of what, like, an ideal, like, partner actually is. And I think that's one of the quirkiest things. Yeah, I can't quite... Like, I think it's so interesting that, you know, like... I guess it's kind of cool to me is what I'm saying. That every human has a different idea of what makes another human perfect. And so there's someone for your idea out there. You just don't know they exist, and they just don't know you exist. Or no one thinks about you precisely. But there's an archetype that you could fit into eventually. I think the more realistic version of that is like, yeah, eventually you could be someone's perfect thing. Maybe. The witch can make a love potion and ruin your free will, says Benzo. You know, I don't know if I believe in love potions. Wait, actually, I do know if I believe in love potions, because I don't. But, yeah, that's why love potions present, like, a real problem for free will, right? Even in the, like, Harry Potter universe was, like, ostensibly a book universe written for children. And it's like, yeah, even in there, the whole dark story comes from, like, yeah, love potions make someone love you, but, like, only temporarily. And so, like, the main villain is born from a love potion. And that's maybe why... You know, the lack of love. You know, there's like a good archetype in there. The whole idea of like, well, yeah, there is a type of person who does not have love that maybe takes that out onto the world. And it's an interesting idea, you know. Okay, so let's just destroy this with the hoe. Yeah, let's just use the hoe real quick. And then get me some XP. There we go. Very nice. Pick up these blocks and then fly back to the surface. I mean, we should probably try and stop at these blocks on the way. Like, you know the ones. These ones. Just to kind of do the best we can with them. But, yeah, I think this is as good as we can do. This is about to be very painful. Okay, where's the... Okay, I missed it. No! Okay, why? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, is my hole in the ground more visible, at least? Yeah, I would like for it to be very visible. But I'll take more visible. Whee! Okay, so now let's put in some more yellow terracotta. It's been like a whole day. Gotta keep topping this up. Then let's see if the... Yeah, the pickaxe is not getting anything from these. I thought this would be like a small amount of smelting projects or something. But it's not giving me anything right now. Okay, so now we're gonna go look down at the hole, which is bigger. See, the bigger the hole is, the more visible it is, which means the safer you are, in theory, probably, maybe. Put this in there, just like... There's some stuff in there that I actually probably quite want, but it's fine. Put my terracotta away. I am collecting terracotta by the bucket load, it seems. Yep, get my 4th shulker box already. And then put my orange away. And then my white away. Look at that, we did it. We organized an inventory for another night in a row, chat. Big hole is the goal. A big hole is always the goal. Is a good way to live your life. So, okay, quick question. How do you stay motivated to finish a project? I always start the never finish projects. If you want to see the end result bad enough, you can finish a project. And if you don't, then you don't have to. Yeah, I think I should have some skulk on the ground there or something. It looks kind of unimpressive. Yeah, I'm not in love with what I'm seeing down there. Maybe that's why you have to do it above the portal. Or something like that. This definitely has to be bigger than 5x5 for sure. Just does not do it for me in its current form. Okay, so now let's... Oh, that's such a mess, by the way. What needs to be fixed here? I think we just have a little crumble in and out for some of these, and it'll be good. So, like, on the way up, like, I think there should be a block here, and then... Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. So now, these blocks will smooth the gap between this and this. So there seems good to me. And then there. And then just keep doing stuff like this, you know? Until we eventually succeed. Make the walls of the hole out of skulk. Ooh. That... I don't want to do that, because that involves a lot of digging. And I'm already doing a lot of digging today. But that's definitely the best way to do it. That's definitely the best project idea that I have heard. Okay, and then dig all these ones. Then maybe remove this. And now dig all of this out. Yeah, now I'm still thinking about dating Minecraft mobs. Oh god. It's okay to want to date Minecraft mobs. Probably. Your therapist will agree with you if you pay your therapist $5 and you agree that your therapist is a Minecraft streamer. I think that's how that one works. I think so. Yeah, at the end of this like little mini week of doing these, should we tally up how much we made from the 9 to 5s? Be like, well, this is what it is compared to a regular job. I think that could be fun. Okay, so, yeah, having such a shared drop-off is part of what makes this so messy. So by mining these blocks up here, we'll make it slightly less messy. If I were a therapist, I'd want more than $5 to agree with that. I mean, all you have to do is deny it if it ever comes up in court. Like, as a therapist, I'd be giving my clients all sorts of terrible advice, which is probably why you need to be licensed to be a therapist. Like, you know... You've been thinking some dark thoughts. Whenever you think dark thoughts, just redirect them at just redirect them at the design of the jungle temple in Minecraft. Just think like, man, couldn't this temple be so much better? And then you realize the temple is just like your mind. It is an area we all want to see improved. But sometimes we just don't know how to improve it. That doesn't mean we shouldn't improve it. It just means that we're a little lost on how. License schmeisance. Yeah, I always think it's a bit weird. Certain professions that you have to be licensed to be involved in. Because, like, if they're, like, protecting and safeguarding, you know, which in theory they could be doing, it's like, okay, that sounds good. But a lot of the times they don't be like that, is my take. And that is what I think. Okay, so I think this is about as good as I can do at smoothing in my diagonal back. No, this has to go one more block further down. Okay. Oh, I think I already did one block further down. Just now it's got to connect down here. Okay, so this can't be a 2-block high gap. So we have to remove a whole block from the thing. Or we just have to place a block there and there. And therefore some blocks over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is all making perfect sense, chat. So this one also has to go a block further out for most of it. No, this should definitely be a block further back, so let's remove all of those. I think we should make more of the staircase on each side be a bit more like this. Yeah, like more smooth individual lines. So the same with this. If we make this one block further down, just makes the whole thing. Or maybe now we just have like random blocks come in and out. So like the corner, I know like the corner is a bit too on the nose. So someone in chat said you can't do it curved, Toy Cat, and I was like, yeah, you're probably right. But it's a bit strange the way that looks right now, right, chat? Can we all agree? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Okay, we have to put our yellow in here. Make sure we're still doing good with that. Yeah, this is definitely not an XP. This isn't a thing you do if you want experience. This is a thing you do for entirely other reasons, it seems. And now, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit bothered about that. I think I've gone about as far on this side as I'm realistically going to. I think as soon as it goes round the corner, I can leave it though. Yeah, once it like, we can easily, so that we can obviously come back to it, but like just so it's like rounded off for our future use, we just kind of have to like slowly curve back to whatever the norm is, which we'll do. We're making big old stacks like this. Gets a little bit challenging at some point, and then we have to come from the top and mine down instead. I'm bothered by the stone in the middle of the terracotta. I am too. I don't even know why it's so bothering. Like, you wouldn't figure it would be so bad, but it definitely is. Okay, so now the blast line is this one, but that's still mostly fine. Okay. Yeah, there's a few too many blocks here, so we'll just slowly blend it in. So we'll do that until it goes like this, and we'll do the next one. Blend that one down a little bit more, including all of this. And if we do too many of those, this kind of looks kind of crazy. But there we go. That's much more reasonable. Should make the blend look more subtle. No, you can still see just a big wall of it coming out of nowhere. So let's curve that much more. The goal being that where it ends on this side shouldn't be so drastic. And you can't do that with just individual spikes like this. We've got to have the entire thing come out in one giant curve down. Haven't caught one of your streams in a long time, says Prime. Good to see you. I am playing 8 hours of Minecraft today and tomorrow and the next day, because that is something I've wanted to do for a while. It's a lot of hours of Minecraft to commit to, but after doing the 18-hour stream, it's like, actually, you know, is it too many hours? Is that silly? Or is it not, you know? Yeah, that's my take right now. Number 15 is Toy Cat and Mesa Biome. I am in fact now a Mesa Biome. I have officially become part of the biome. It is who I am. It is what I am. It is what I do. Okay, so now we have the rightmost side of this come down more sharply than the other sides. You know, maybe you just can't ever blend this perfectly into a regular mesa. Maybe there's always going to be a weird point of connection. Because now if you look at it like this, yeah, it looks better. Okay, you know, it looks better. It looks better. Okay, so we got a lovely staircase going on there. Now let's do the same for this. We're going to make this entire thing to the right just a beautiful staircase like this is. I definitely think this connection point could do with some work. But that's a later problem. Not a now problem. Get a new helmet. Okay. Do you like that helmet? No. This is the helmet for you. I'm glad I do have my diamond helmet on me though. It is a useful thing to have as an option. And so yeah, I think we're gonna now move the beacon to the right. I think we could put the beacon in the hole, maybe even. The line you're digging through the Mesa reminds me of the Line City announced in Saudi Arabia. Anyway, love your cities. Love your videos, IBX Toy Cat. Man, yeah, the Line is one of the coolest cities in the world. Like, it's obviously not real. Also, wait, wrong thing. Watch your videos every day. Here's my tax was the last one. Thank you, QT314. Appreciate the tax. And Mr. K7 donated £2. It says donated. Interesting. Thank you very much for the tip. Appreciate it massively. Okay, so I'm going to move all these blocks right over. See, it's a shame you can't mine the beacon with haste on it. You'll never be able to do that, no matter how hard you try. Okay, and then we'll take this. Yeah, my pickaxe is dead, chat. I don't know about you, but it looks pretty dead to me. So we'll stack up once, and then we'll just place it all there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way we can keep safe from the dead bush. Actually, if you place in the dead bush, does it break the dead? Oh, it does! That's silly. That's tragic. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't know it would be a murder I was committing when I placed that block. But yeah, it's much easier to place a lower layer down when you do this. And so let's precisely do that. Place our beacon. Make one of these into emeralds. Throw the emerald in there, I guess. Nice little haste beacon. And let's go to bed. So now we put the emeralds with a stack. Grab one more from the block pile. And it's sleep time, internet. Wow. You know, if nothing else, this has been a day of many sleeps. Honestly, do I even need to go to bed at night besides for lighting reasons? Yeah, I think I should definitely get this area nicely lit up. I think that'd be fun. How do you mine the second haste beacon? You'd make a regular... If you just keep making haste beacons to mine the previous beacon, you definitely could do it forever. No. Okay, glad he didn't do what he did. Hey, thank you. I mean, Cheez-Its, do you have those in Britain? But Britian. Garden Smile, thank you very much for the $5 tip. Appreciating, you know, as my boss, I appreciate internet, you paying me for my time. It's massively appreciated. You know, this 9 to 5's hard, but having an employer as bad as you is certainly making it great. But no, we don't have Cheez-Its here, but you can find them in like a foreign food section, which I know Americans find it funny that their food is foreign food. But obviously, you might know this. America is a foreign country if you're not in America. It's a crazy fact. A lot of the world is shocked by it too. In fact, just Americans actually, never mind. But yeah, fun facts with Toy Cat. Fun facts with Toy Cat. Sometimes I have them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I have lots of them, and that's I don't. Your presence is massively appreciated. Thank you very much. Your presents are massively appreciated. QT314. No, yeah, I'm gonna use your $2 as partial payment for whatever I eat after this stream. I don't know what it will be. Slaving away a day job, so sad. Yeah, we find hot dogs in a jar funny. You don't have hot dogs in a jar? I've seen burger in a can. So I'm surprised you guys don't have hot dogs in a jar. That's interesting to me. See, isn't it so weird, like, some things are colloquially acceptable, and some things are, like, horrific? Even though the difference doesn't seem that great between, like, again, burger in a can, quite confusing to me. I've seen an entire chicken in a can. There's no way that's real, though, right? There's no way they fit an entire chicken worth of meat in a can. Or do they? No, we do not have hot dogs in a jar. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I find it so weird that you guys will have canned burger and be like, ooh, hot dogs in a jar, that's strange. Like, everything comes in every format if you believe in yourself. If you just shut your eyes and believe, everything is possible. Burgers in a can or hot dogs in a jar. They both sound absolutely delicious, do they not? Pigeon Incorporated said I wish we did. Yeah, they're one of the cheapest foods. They're like, if you buy the cheap brand, you know, you're paying like, I feel like 49p for like 6 hot dogs. It's really, and they're not bad hot dogs. They really are not. If you want to know the weirder thing, so American food is found in British foreign food sections. There's cobwebs on my webcam, Jesus. American food is found in British fast food sections. But one of the weirdest categories of things is American food in British foods that like American food in those sections that isn't from America. There's a whole category of fake American food. And so I've had hot dogs in a jar from the American section of a supermarket where they just slap an American flag on it. They're like, yeah, they're jumbo. Because anything that's big and, you know, bad for you is American, is the logic. So cat removes cobwebs from your face, ASMR. That's what that was. You're welcome, internet. If you want more great experiences, then you can have them. You can have all of them. No, it's like cultures' understandings of other cultures is such a fun thing, in my opinion. And it's a thing we have. Okay, so we're gonna. I don't know why I'm having like. I'm like having like a hard time continuously doing the same mining job. I have to like push past it and just say, let's do the mining. Let's mine all the orange, and let's mine all the yellow, and then let's just keep on doing it. We can't be that far from the mountain being done. In fact, let's just do a much bigger stretch at the same time. Let's now mine all of this going down. We'll make a staircase from here because it'll be like 5 blocks above wherever we need to be. And so definitely fine. So mine all of this going across. Then mine all of the next row. And yeah, we'll have a good time. So I mean that logic isn't wrong. I mean it's not right. It's Midwest American and burger in a jar sounds like a war crime. I do have to say, I think burger in a can could be really good. If you cook a burger and then you throw it right in a can and preserve it and then just heat it up, I bet it tastes like a fresh burger. Like we have such a focus on the idea of fresh that we forget that the point of canning is to keep things fresh. Like in the sense of like good for you and still edible. But it's just more premium to have like, yes, this you know plant came straight from the market. It's good that we're moving towards quality over, you know, like ease in some ways. But I think it's always important to remember why we do things for ease to begin with. Oh, do you see that? What? I just got hurt midair. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's good. Okay, let's take a stack of this, throw it on the ground. And I do not have space for all this yellow terracotta. I am going to have problems soon. Those problems are going to be very soon. So I guess I could start putting the yellow terracotta in the somewhere else. If I take this shulker box. Yeah, this is going to have to be yellow. Because I'm going to mine a special amount of yellow right now. So yellow goes over here as well. Sounds good. And then we can move the yellow from here. Because this is going to be glazed. Perfect. I have a can of burgers in my cupboards, made in Denmark, and hot dogs in a jar. See, right, like you're gonna have some perfectly acceptable meals at some point. maybe not even, maybe more than. You know, I'm not sure how good your meals are. But I think like, you know, the ideal is if it's fresher. But how much worse is it to not do that thing? Like one of the scary things about societal progress is how we'll make it and then forget that we made it sometimes. You know the phrase, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes? Anyone who's looked into history will tell you, like, man, you can see exactly the same thing happening. And we just all are going with it for some reason. Jack Wills, thank you very much for the £5 tip. Appreciate it. Like, you know, some people apply it super wrongly, like, oh yeah, when a right of center president is elected, It's literally the same as the Nazi Germany. So get ready for the Holocaust, everyone. It's like, I don't know about that one. I think we've gone a little bit far there. We have meat pie in a can. Oh, pie in a can is the best. Pie in a can is amazing. I love it. Like, let me tell you about pie in a can. If you don't know about it, it's there's one brand that's very big. It's called like Fritos, I think. And so they give you a can. It's like pie shaped. You peel off the lid, you throw it in the oven, and it makes really good pie. It's amazing. I don't know how it can be so good for coming in a can. It's not even partially. It's partially uncooked. It's like pastry dough, and you cook it in the can because the can is the base. Maybe you don't cook it in the can. I'm doing it wrong, but I'm pretty sure you cook it in the can. And it's one of the best things, and it's really affordable too because again, it's canned. It can be really easily mass-produced and shipped. There's not a lot of breakages. Because one of the things you don't realize about like having food be fresh is not just an issue for the end consumer. It's also like for every food that goes out of date that a supermarket has to throw away, the company selling, you know, like that's an extra sale for the company and an extra but for the company selling it, but not for the supermarket. So if they have to raise their prices on the units they are selling for the things they are. So if you could just have if everything in the supermarket lasted forever, prices would go way down. But the problem is they don't. They have to throw away so much food. Everything they're throwing away is food they can't sell. It's money they're not making. It's money they have to recoup from the things they are. Yeah, free bentos, pies. Oh, so good. That's what I think I want for dinner now, actually. I think I want pie in a can. I would love to have a little bit of pie in my can. It could actually, if you could actually throw everything in a composter, would be a good dream, huh? Would be a good dream. Last time I ate spam, I made green eggs and spam. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. I gotta try some of this pie in a can. Now that you definitely do. Just the steak one though. Yeah, the chicken mushroom one I wasn't massive on. Honestly, calling it steak pie is like really misleading. It's like some steak is meant to be like the highest caliber of beef. And so to call whatever goes in a steak pie steak feels a little bit like we're lying to ourselves and each other. But for all of this, that, and there, and probably pick this out. At some, do you get any experience for smelting glazed terracotta? It's got to be next to none. Pie in a can sounds great. You know what that is? That's going to be the next product I start selling on IVXToyCat.store. Which, by the way, is where you can get great mugs that will remind you you'll die. IVXToyCat.store. But, cherry pie in a can is the best flavor. Oh, they do sweet pies in a can as well? Oh, that's interesting. That sounds like it could be good. I know with baked goods, everyone likes to imagine fresh. Because you want to imagine, like, someone's just baked this for you. Virgin steak pie versus the Chad cooked beef pie. Cooked beef. Actually, funny enough, I think they actually do have, like, I think it's called, like, beef and onion. So, obviously, once you cook it, it's cooked beef. I'm just saying, beef and onion, better flavor than just beef. I mean, better flavor than just steak. This, might not seem like it, but it's true. Mugs for hers and hers, sirs and sirs, and hers and sirs. Look at that. We support everyone on this channel except people who don't have relationships. If you don't have someone in your life that you can buy an IBX Toy Cat mug for, you need to buy someone an IBX. You need to buy an anti-Valentine's Day card. Beef and onion is the entire business model of White Castle. Oh, White Castle's good too. Man, should we just talk about food and how good they are? Is this what I do every single stream when we get later in there? Do I just continuously start talking about food? I think that is what is happening here. Toycat hates ugly people. No, I don't. Probably. You don't know that I do. Okay, so we're going until about 10:22 p.m. If my timing is correct. Wait, 2:20? Yeah, so we got just under 3 hours to go. That's wacky. Man, Time flies when you're having a good time, right, chat? Given that that is true, man, I need to get closer to finishing this project. Only 3 hours to go to nail it all down. I didn't realize how long it takes to make a big project like this, huh? Did not realize at all. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna... Tomorrow I might record like a Let's Play episode, like live. I think that could be fun. Like have the entire 8-hour day turn into a Let's Play episode. No, I'm gonna not do that. I think it'd be cool to have like a whole 9 to 5 week shown as like, this is what I'm doing. I don't know. That might be fun. Why do you use controller instead of keyboard and mouse? That's a good question. Thank you for asking it. Glad you felt like you were able to. So yeah, now we're gonna finally start doing the fine detailing. Always an important step in the process. Also, yeah, it is fun. I brought 4 pickaxes, and we're definitely gonna have broken through all 4 of them, plus their repairs, which is actually going through like... No, I guess that's once you repair a pickaxe, you're just kind of combining 2 together. We'll have gone through 4 full pickaxes, plus most of my netherite one by the end. That's fun to say. What should we do to get some experience real quick, chat? Trade of some... Man, this stone is so ugly. I'm definitely going to replace it later. I think it messes with the vibe. It definitely messes with the vibe. And who wants that? I'll mark it on your performance review. Yeah, I mine skulk. Oh, yeah, that's what I totally should just do. That's a very good idea. Okay, let's flip this and this. I did do that correctly. Let's go mine some skulk. Like that whole deep dark needs to be mined anyway, right? So why don't we do it? Okay, make sure we're doing this right. We are in fact doing that. Make our way to the top. Yeah, the question of what we do for the last few layers is one we should just like come to a definitive answer for. Just so we're not messing up too bad. Nice and easy. There we go. So yeah, lots and lots of mesa to be destroyed. But I think we'll have a nice go of it. It's a very fun effect. I think the time in to time out is kind of surprising on this though. I mean, we did kill a wither in the middle of there. But like, after 5 hours, I'm like, it's really good. It's really interesting. But I think expanding it more and more and more, it loses an effect once you've got more than like 1 view worth of doing this. So I think after this, we could definitely start working on some other key infrastructure for the area. Canned food tier list, says Matt Fizel. I thought you'd never ask. I'm glad someone is raising the important questions that we definitely need to go through. Okay, what's the best canned foods? Honestly, pie in a can is just S tier. No other canned food gets me excited as pie in a can. I also like, to be clear, I do also like, I also really do like Spam. Spam in a can. Very good can. Otherwise, a little bit harder to say. Canned peaches are epic. Canned cranberry sauce is greater than real cranberries. I don't know if I've ever had real cranberries. Oh, no, I have. I went to a cranberry farm once. It was good. I would recommend going to a cranberry farm if you want to eat cranberries. Or you don't want to eat cranberries, but there's one there, and you're just kind of curious. Which was where I actually was, I would say. I mean, whoever wants cranberries, right? The clever thing about cranberries is how they're worthless, but a giant company has convinced everyone they are, in fact, worthwhile. That's the genius behind cranberries. Is that, you know, it's like I know, like it kind of proves something I've said before. Like everything is about marketing to some extent. If you can't convince people to buy a product, it doesn't matter how good it is. It won't be commercially sustainable. Pickled chanterelles are delicious. I have no idea what a chanterelle is, but that sounds strange. I always recommend having spam with your spam. Spam with your spam does sound delicious. Don't get me wrong. I've never had spam. You've never had spam. Whoa. Like, that's like if I was like, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of I don't know, like, pears. Does anyone know that country? Everyone's always talking about it. It's called, like, Germany, and I don't understand why. I don't even know where it is. It's, like, gotta be somewhere in South America, right? Like, that Germany country. Everyone's always like, yeah, I think they make cars there. But, like, they make cars everywhere, so that can't actually be a very unique thing. I don't know, everyone's always talking about it. Anyone know Germany? I didn't have spam till 2020. Yeah, I had spam, like, embarrassingly late in my life, too. If I'm like, actually leveling with you all internet. Spam is delicious. Spam is absolutely delightful. It's really cheap, too. Like, that's why it became so commercially successful. Is because it is incredibly, incredibly cheap. I mean, honestly, like most things, right? If something isn't affordable, how are people going to be able to buy it? I mean, it goes without saying, if something isn't affordable, people don't buy it. Because you can necessarily only afford what is affordable. Okay, let's get down. I guess I'll just mine down one of these blocks, then mine down the rest when I get time for it. If every time we come down here we mine a stack of blocks, then eventually we'll have a finished tunnel. This is very satisfying, right, chat? Yeah, and also that way we'll get our haste on for longer. Oh yeah, this is worse. So yeah, we're gonna go repair our pickaxe now, by the way. I don't know how effectively this will really work. It's one of those things we're just gonna find out by doing. Because in the corners here, there's a bunch of skulk. Okay, so first things first, let's place some extra torches. Is there a grid for these, or are they just everywhere? So I kind of don't want to destroy the skulk around here. But also I think it adds to the destruction nature, so let's just look at all that experience. Then we go in. Yeah, it's very okay. You know what? We need a lot more mining than that. Also, it's the floor. I was trying not to mine the floor. Oopsie. Let's go for all of this, maybe. Okay, nice and fast, nice and good. Heal up the pickaxe. Okay, so we did get something done there. Do the same here. Do the same over here. Yeah, it's a good pickaxe. Straight on there. Yeah, it's just... I think we do need to occasionally get some experience on the hoe. But we're all here about the pickaxe. It's good stuff. It is. This is why it's handy to have an ancient city below your mesa if you're making a big project there. It's a handy thing to be able to do. Destroy all of these. All of that's got to go, obviously. And yeah, we'll just do this till we have like, I don't know, like half full again, or like a quarter full. Just enough that I feel like I'm not gonna break my super good pickaxe. That would be ideal. So I can use it in some instant mining scenarios. It's worth spending a bit of time now to be able to save a lot of time later. Or something like that. Also, I don't think I spotted this. Oh, look at that, chat. I missed this. There's a section that's hidden away. Oh, very embarrassing. What an amateur I am at this whole thing. Honestly, this does look super cool from this angle though, right? Like, the big open space. I like it. I think the ceiling needs some light. But besides that, it's good. Destroying all that skulk will uncover more diamonds. Exactly. You know, that's a good point. That's gonna be my new justification. I need to find diamonds, chat. It's the only... I'm running low on them. I can only use... I can't even make a level 4 beacon solely out of diamonds. And so how do we fix that? By uncovering as much of this as we can. Let's see where them diamonds are. Okay, where are you at, diamonds? See, I think starting higher would have made more sense for most of this, but I'm just kind of having fun at this point. And as we all know, having fun is important. If you don't have fun, then what do you have? That's my question. Okay, let's go again. Get the pickaxe switched out. Mine some more. Do the same. It is amazing that they just added like an experience block to Minecraft. I do quite like it. I wish there were more ways to... I know, I feel like it's almost this most magical thing. I guess it has to be like balanced in some way. But it could be so much better. I guess I understand that it's not, though. When you really start to think about it, it does make sense. I didn't realize this was a deep dark city. He already moved. What's funny is I dedicated 10 hours to removing it, right? And I thought, yeah, that's how long it takes. I think if you actually were to measure it, I only did like 55, 60% of the ancient city. Maybe close to 70, but like another like 6 hours would be required to truly remove all of this. I think that's absolutely nuts to be able to say out loud. I like that I've left the portal. That's a nice touch. But yeah, organizing all these chests would take hours. Like, I don't even know how to, you know. I guess I should move them all up, though. So all the ones that are full. Are these full? This isn't full. This is basically full. This isn't full. This is full. Okay, we got a lot of full chests over here. Let's try and push them up. Oh, but you can't even send chests up without going up yourself, because minecart physics don't work correctly. So this is also... We have so many blocks, I didn't even, like... Yeah, I have to work out something to do with all this at some point, clearly. Oh, I should build in the middle of the end. That's a fun idea, right? Yeah, you want to see something fun, chat? So I've got a full chest here, right? Okay, I don't have a full chest here. So I've got a full chest here, right? Okay. So I'm going to send it up. All the way up. But as soon as it gets away from you, it just kind of like stops getting momentum. And so it can only go upstairs when you're actively there to guide it. Because otherwise what happens... I don't know if it comes down while I'm here or if it waits. I'm really not sure. Is it coming, chat? You seeing it? Do I have to get closer to it? I think when I get a little bit closer to it again, it's in an unloaded chunk with no momentum because they lose that for some reason. Oh, unless it's made it. Has it made it? Chat. I think the good news is my minecart might have made it in the end. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's positive. Maybe Realms has a higher simulation distance. Or maybe it's a bug unrelated to simulation distance and I'm just crazy. I'm happy either way. So let's destroy all of this skulk now. Just want to get all that XP. All of it is for me. Oh, look how much there is around here. This is a crazy city. It is almost a little sad to destroy all the skulk just to get a little XP. But it's also necessary, so it can't really be that sad, can it? Do I have a bed around here? Oh, I didn't need to sleep because I was below ground for so long. Chat, do they have beds in ancient cities, or do I have to do this the manual way? I hope not that second one. So yeah, it's harder to see the where the hole is at night. I think it's over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, you can still see the hole. That is interesting. I think I should light it up. Like with all good things, it's better when it's lit. Whee! Yeah, it's always satisfying to get the... Oh, wow, a skeleton jockey. That's fun. That was a good find. Monsters don't spawn in Deep Dark. That's a good point. So if we just remove all the blocks from this above the Deep Dark biome, no mobs will spawn because it will all be Deep Dark. That's a good idea. I need to sneeze, but there's a creeper. Yeah, you ever have that? Like, try to not sneeze for as long as you can, and you're like, ah! Like, the sneeze is so much more, like, forced. I guess it's like a reflex. Your body's like, no. You can only not sneeze for a second if you're, like, fighting a snake or something. You can't not sneeze because you got some video game loot you want to save. That's a stupid reason. Yeah, I think that's funny. I think sneezes are such a weird thing too. Like, they have to be so quick. It's like, yeah, if you don't sneeze in the next 12 seconds, don't bother sneezing at all. That was the most explosive sneeze. It's that's funny. What would an explosive sneeze remind you of? I'm just saying. Maybe I became that. Cough plus sneeze is a roller coaster of emotions. Why is it that sneezing is so fun, but coughing is so painful? This is something I've wondered forever. I truly cannot work it out. Are you ever going to finish destroying the ancient city? It's a good question. I think I have to deal with all the loot from the first half. Put it somewhere first. And then after that, I think I could. But if you hold in a sneeze, your eyes will pop out. You know, I know that's a popular, like, thing to say. And I know there's no way it's actually true. But I'm also so curious, you know? How could you not be? How could you not be curious about, like, what does happen if you opened your eyes while sneezing? I think it'd be hilarious to see. I would love to see someone, like, eyes dangling out and be like, take me to a hospital. Would your eyes die? But you know how if your eyes aren't, if you, like, open your eyes too long, it hurts them? If they're, like, way down there, you wouldn't be able to, like, refresh them with water. So by the time you got to a hospital to get them back in. But then you, like, and then it's like, if your eyes did fall out, would you just Google or, like, ask Google Assistant, like, hey Google, my eyes fell out, how do I get them back in? I don't know, it would be, let's test it out. Mythbusters proved it's impossible. Well, you know, did Mythbusters, okay, well there goes that one. I'm glad to know. Good job, Mythbusters. Glad we solved that. Okay, so keep on mining this down to its base too. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're making progress a lot faster. That little beacon upgrade plus my faster pickaxe. This makes for a good combo. Okay, so 3 blocks here first of all, 1 and a 2 and a 3, and then we'll just keep on. We'll keep doing the 3 over here so we know where they are. Nice, easy blocks to mine. Oh, I can use my, oh, yeah, look at this, chat. This is the dream right here. Just getting a little bit of extra speed every now and then. It's a nice reminder of what you can do. I think showing restraint is a important thing. Just because you can do something, it doesn't mean you should do something. It's a hard lesson to learn, like, what is the point in that? But it is a valuable lesson. And if you learn it with Minecraft blocks, that's okay too. Okay, so I think I'm just going to remove these because they're kind of unnecessary. And then go 3 blocks inwards for these too. Yeah, there's a lot more blocks that have to be removed from above here. I think that means we're likely to run into a bunch of stone again. So let's test that. If it becomes true, I think we could change our methods. But, okay, nope, there's no more stone. It's just these blocks here, which we can fix later. Terracotta can be instant mined. Only if you believe in yourself. And I don't believe in myself. That's for sure. I like this. It looks like a flag. Like the terracotta of the white and then the orange on the bottom. Like this is very satisfying to do. Just like tear it up. It's all good. And it's not there anymore. Just all of it's gotta go. It's a fire sale. Is this gotta... Yeah, this has gotta go too. It's a fire sale and we're taking it all away. Yeah, it definitely is a much faster approach. I think for... That's the funny thing. Once you get to a fast enough level of mining, you kind of have to mine in a straight line. Because otherwise, like, cleaning up takes too long. And you have to be like, okay, I'll mine all of this out, and I'll mine all of that out, and... It becomes very, like... It becomes very tricky very quickly, but then if you mine in a straight line, you're mining much slower than if you were mining otherwise. So you gotta, like... You gotta pick your poison, pick your battles, pick your poison. Work out how it's all gonna work. Okay, all of this now is gonna go. As well as all of this. It's all gonna be gone. Could you use moss and bone meal to be able to instant mine it? I could, Mad Jack, but I kind of want to have the blocks. Like, I want to have a lot of terracotta. In fact, you're gonna see when we go back and we make dedicated terracotta placements. That is in fact my goal. I'll take all the poison. Don't believe in yourself? Use scientific methods to determine your capabilities. I think the thing the scientific method doesn't capture is the... Like, measuring lots of things in nature works. When things in nature don't care about being observed, that's fine. But humans have this weird characteristic of, like, there's so much you can do if you want to do it. You know, it's like I was saying, showing restraint is, like, a valuable part of, like, social care. But it's also a part of, like, our biology, our, like, default thing. Is like, yeah, if you can do this much, then don't do that much all the time, because you can probably do that much for only a little bit. We're, you know, like, we're endurance hunters. We're designed to think, like, how can I do something sustainably for a really long time? Not how can I just do something really powerful or really big. Because really powerful and really big, like, have you ever tried to do, like, an exercise and doing one of them takes all of your energy? You're like, wow, that was nuts. Like, I know the first time you try a push-up, it'll do the same thing to you. But, yeah, as you go more, it goes a little bit different. Honestly, moss and sculpt blocks are such a great addition to the game. I love their mechanics and design. You know, that was a very positive message. Glad you left it. I think in Minecraft, we get a lot of, like, we have to be like, no, I don't like the thing that is recent. I think in any community, it's easy to hate new thing and be like, what's way better is old thing. But I think it's got to be important to say sometimes, like, yeah, actually, new thing is a really cool improvement over old thing. Okay, let's take this out. Throw this in. Definitely better off using the sculk sensors for this. I mean, the sculk mining. But I'm glad we got this too. If you built your beacon at bedrock, you'd get the effect all the way up. Do you think I should do that? Because then I could get it for the ancient city too. I mean, I have this perfectly shaped hole in which I could put my beam. No, it wouldn't even work there for the actual city itself, because it would be... Yeah, I'd have to put it... Actually, yeah, where I have that hole coming up over there. Oh, I think I added 2 members. Okay, you know what? While we're here... Okay, chat. There's going to be someone really confused because they skip from the start to the end and wonder how I lost some members. So every day, a certain number of new like, someone might member and some people might unmember. Because you get a membership for a month and it's a renewing subscription until you decide to cancel it. So every month some people cancel, but also with gifted memberships, some people don't cancel, but just their membership runs out. And so since our last stream on the 24th of December, where we had 814 members, we now have 589. I don't know if that counts today's streams ones, to be sure. I think so. It says that's my total member count. Because we had 302 cancellations in the last 31 days. Because 252 of them were expired gifts, things, and anyway, yeah. So that's the story. But thank you for becoming a member, and that's kind of sad. I think it's just it's the thing I always talk about of life, that it's always there's always a perpetual curve up. But thank you to people who do become members, who do appreciate the streams, want to support them, etc., etc. I think it's you can dwell in the sad of a lot of things, like, oh, wouldn't it be better if every time someone became a member, you permanently had that member, and like that would help. But like, obviously, I think it's also important people be able to unmember eventually. I prefer it if that weren't, but that's the thing. So yeah, 589 is still a large number. It's good. Yeah, I think we're finally, like, definitively over. Like a couple years ago, I removed the bottom tier, because I made a joke bottom tier for memberships, like, you know, just to see people. And then a lot of people became that bottom tier and were like, wow, I expect to pay less than $1 for membership. And so, like, I had more members when I had really cheap memberships that weren't actually, like, giving me any effective money at the end. Because, you know, the point is supporting a channel. You're trying to like, on an ongoing basis, whatever. That to me is the point. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. But yeah. So being like past that point is really cool to me. Being officially past where that is. Do you do this as a full-time job? I do play Minecraft as a full-time job. I've given up on content creation and all of that noise, and now I play the Minecraft. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, the line of success is not always linear upwards. It's down, up, down, up, down, up. I would go a step further blended tuts and say the default the default progression of the line of progress is down, and you've got to do the impossible and make it go up sometimes. You're not just fighting to go from neutral to up, you're fighting to go from down to up. Think about working out. If you don't work out for a year, you're in worse shape than the last day you did it. You know, it doesn't just stay there. If you think about, like, I don't know, a pet. If you leave a pet alone for 3 days, it's not just that it hasn't been loved for 3 days. It's like, I'm starving. Eventually it runs away. You know, the default state of a cat is towards leaving you. The default state of a relationship is towards breaking up. Yeah, again, if you do nothing towards that relationship, it's going to start to fall apart. If you do nothing towards that friendship, it's going to slowly start to fall, because that's the default state. And so, like, you're trying to move away from that. You're trying to break away from that or whatever. And that's the goal. Do you succeed at the goal? It's something only you can decide for yourself. This makes me sad. No, I think it's like a reminder that everything you do is more impressive than you think it is. You know, having a friendship that lasts is not just about, like, having a friendship and then not deciding to not be friends anymore. It's like, yeah, we put effort in for this long. You gotta always show effort, man. Thing about relationships is blended tuts. And so, alternatively, if you want to break up, you can just casually ignore them for years, and then they'll assume that you already have broken up. Relationship advice of Toy Cat. That's what I say. Pizza equals Minecraft equals hot dog. I don't know if I perfectly agree with those sentences that you just said there, in the order in which you said them. Yeah, nothing is everlasting. You know, there are some things that are everlasting. No, there's not. That's... Yeah, no, like, the oldest company in the world was a construction... Like, I think the oldest company right now is 1,000 years old. And that sounds like a really long time. But only until you realize, like, oh yeah, every other company that started, even the ones that thought they'd last forever, someone stopped caring and then they went away. Like, that's kind of nutty, actually, that can happen in that way. Okay, now let's go up another layer. Go into the oranges now. So all of this is orange, except all of this is not orange, never mind. So then all of this is orange. There we go. Yeah, it's going nice. It's going nicely. We're going to have such a nice Mesa mountain here. It's going to look very confusing. Okay, I think it might be time to go empty out the... It might be a good time to go take the shulker boxes and empty them out. Because obviously we've got a bunch of shulker boxes, we'll have to bring them back when we're done. But given how full we're getting, if we want to actually be able to take all the terracotta we have, we're going to have to do it now, if not very soon. But I want to have something slightly better to come back to. So I'm going to make sure I get, like, just a little bit more done. Just so I can look back and be like, ooh, look at the impressive. You know, I feel like the more progress you see, the more motivated you can be. I just love advice that rhymes. You can just sit here all day doing rhymes. Hello, Toy Cat, and subsequently, Toy Chat. Wait, I read that already. Dude, repair your pick. Nah, my pickaxe is doing just great. A lot of people have, like, over pickaxe repairing syndrome. This is, you know in a first-person shooter, there's this problem that myself and many others, I'm sure, have, where you've got a magazine with 30 bullets in, and you shoot 2 of them, you're like, should I reload now? Like, always being at maximal preparedness is a problem too. If you know, like, there is such a thing as waste. There is such a thing as, you know, in the case of a video game, like, what if someone comes around that next corner? You gotta be prepared for them. Do 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 do. This is one of the good Minecraft tracks. Do have to say I enjoy it. Okay, so yeah, after this little batch here, we're gonna go take our sugar boxes back, all the way across the world. Always reload after taking your first shot. I think it's a Japanese company called Congo Gumi that opened in 578. That's nuts. Okay, so look up. Okay, tell me if this is right, Dasher. Look up Congo Gumi again. I think they went bankrupt in 2000 and they went bankrupt in the financial crisis, so 2007, 2008. That's what I heard. This is the fluty one, isn't it? I like it too. It is very nice. I like it a lot. But yeah, let's instant mine it. Oh, isn't this good? Isn't this a good feeling? I think we actually should go take these yellow. Put them in my furnace. Very important. Make sure the furnace is always loaded. Just always doing something. Yeah, I think this is fun. I'm not quite sure what, why, where, how, etc. But it is definitely fun. Also, yeah, we've now got a lifetime supply of terracotta. I mean, four shulker boxes isn't actually like an insane amount. But it is cool to have. And then we got orange terracotta. And yellow glazed terracotta. Do I want to deal with this? Nope, that's a future problem. Okay, let's pick up the last of the blocks that are just hanging around. Yeah, I want to finish just one more set of layers. Just something more to look at and go, ooh, yeah. That's something, huh? I think we really have to do the top of this soon. But, you know, we got only a couple more hours left at work, chat. I'm gonna start doing after my first day, I'm gonna start doing traditional things and be like, ooh, looking at the clock every few minutes. Gotta start, you know, we'll have a lot of fun. We'll have a lot of fun. Hello, Toycat. Hey, Toycat, you're allowed a break now. Oh, you're right. I'm allowed a break. This is a good break. Oh, rip Congo Gumi. Yeah, they went bankrupt in 2007. Yeah, so that's one of my favorites. See, isn't that crazy? That's a fun fact you could Google, but then the actual fun fact is lesser known because it ruins the existing fun fact. So who wants to share it? Yeah, Ooh, whoa, was that drinking on the job? That is, in fact. Wait, it's Bucks Fizz time. Yeah, I think that's what I deserve. I think I deserve a little bit of Bucks Fizz. I haven't had some all year. This Christmas, I had, you know what, don't get me started on. My family had orange juice instead of tangerine juice. Which is the worst. It's a long way downstairs. A long way back up. Your pick. Oh! That's funny. Okay, we're good. I should throw more things on the ground when I go. Keep people on their toes, you know. Okay, so let's unload our inventory. Let's fly across the world. And then we'll take a break when we get back. Actually, I'll take the break now. I really want some Bucks Fizz internet. Really could do with a little Bucks Fizz. So yeah, here's what we're looking at so far. I'm liking the vibe all the way across here. The connection just doesn't work, though. I think as we go further and further this way, that becomes clear as the point that I don't like. It might get better if we shear the top of that, because that might just be a big top that's ruining it. But, yeah, we got some improvements to make there. So I have myself here some Bucks Fizz. I didn't know... I was worried this would be out of stock already, but it's a Christmas drink. I have it every year. My Christmas is very late this year, apparently. It's fruity and fizzy, and it's delicious. And because it's near the end of the stream, I can totally have it. Yeah, make it a diagonal. Yeah, I think a diagonal would work better now that you say it. I think that's effectively what I'm gonna have to do. Mine a bunch of blocks, then fill them back in. Yeah, it's weird that diagonal works better, so much better than straight, but I think it does. I think that's what I needed to see. I hate this type of tab, by the way. Like, what? Why do they sell drinks like? Why can't we just have like a twisty lid? Is it really that fancy to put a cork on a bottle? Okay, and then we like take this off, and then you take this out with your mouth. I want to know what that would actually do to me, you know? Like, would it be that bad? Like, it can't be that much pressure. Right? Mathematically. Cheers, Toy Cat. Fruity and Fizzy are two of my favorites. Oh, Christ. And there we go. Now I just have to find a drinking container. That is a big mistake. Well, I guess I'm drinking from the bottle then. Have to make this look classier. Okay, everyone look at the Christmas. Okay, wait, we're gotta put the gold back up. There we go. Does the gold make it look worse, actually? Yeah, I'll take all the gold off. Take off all that gold. I don't want to look too uncouth drinking from a bottle, you know? Such a classy drink. Bucks Fizz is traditionally made with champagne, so they present the generic stuff in a similar fashion. Do you have a cold, Toy Cat? I have a hot. I don't have a cold. Having a cold would be nice. Probably. What even is a cold, really, you know? Like, either I'm so sick that I can't do anything, or I'm not really sick. Is it an alcoholic drink? Everything's alcoholic if you believe in yourself. Asti and orange is nicer, but more expensive. What is Asti? Looks like a bottle of French soda. Ah, yes, it is the French soda. I am too poor to afford real champagne. So I eat this soda. I do not know what accent this is. But it is offensive, yes. It's not Bucks Fizz if he didn't fizz it up himself. Why is it called a cold if your temperature goes up? Because our language is a lie. And we should all feel that way. Okay, so as you can see, we've got a lot of everything besides white. Why we have so few white is quite the mystery. But we're going to unload all of these shulker boxes into my inventory, besides this one. Could do with a reloading. And we're going to take them all back with us. I think we'll take the blue one too, but we'll probably leave that where we go. And we could also take some blocks from here if we wanted them. But I don't think I really do need... I think some oak logs would be nice. Yeah, we want to not leave those. And then this. And then put this back in. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go across the world, chat. So this is the fun thing about big projects, if you're really far away, is moving that stuff around can be quite a move. Caribbean Jamaican accent. I think this is what I am doing. Apparently, I am from the Jamaica. It turns out. Asti is sparkling white Italian wine. I've never heard of Asti till just now. I have no idea how. I have literally no idea. I went through all my morning meetings and you're still live. So please check Twitter if you haven't. Oh, look, my chest did make it, by the way. Whoa, unexpected. No. Okay, that's the problem. It's on this end. Yeah, we have a little bit of a hold up over here. Okay, just move all the chests out of the way. We'll leave them in the... Oh, no. Okay, well, now we got a double problem. Okay, so Harrison says to check Twitter. We are going to do precisely that. Okay, got you. Can't find... Are we doing... Okay, no Seed Sunday today. And 11 builds. I'll send it over now. I don't know how if you want to know, chat. So, we're getting better at organizing our videos, but one of the most embarrassing mistakes I continuously make is I forget a file. There you go. Okay, it's up on the drive, Harrison. Sorry. Glad you're feeling well, Toy Cat. No, after feeling sick, for like the worst sick I've had in forever, it feels so good to just feel okay. It's like I think I probably am like 5% less than okay. But yeah, it's annoying. Toy Cat is good at uploading files. At this point, at least Harrison knows there's definitely a file missing. It's the useful thing about being predictable, is at least your mistakes can be understood. Yeah, I think having a Mesa Biome would be cool. I think we actually want to mine this. Maybe make a whole fresh one somewhere else. Or we could make the Mesa Biome like, if we wanted to make one, right, chat? We have all the blocks. We could do it like here. This whole zone could be a big old mesa. I'm making that the outro joke. I do want to say, one of the things that's been messing up, because it's not something I ever think to check at a video, is outro jokes. I think we missed it in like 3 or 4 videos, and it's been like my biggest shame. It's like, you know what? What's the point of watching a video if there's no joke at the end? In my mind, you'd be willing to watch a bad video because at least you know there's a joke. There's some humor coming to save you at the end. But if that humor never comes, what's the point? There's probably someone on TikTok sending files better than you, says Kenneth Taylor. See, that's a good reference. You know what? Kenneth Taylor, 10 out of 10. Also, Prime says there's an old stigma about catching them from the cold. Oh yeah, nothing annoys me more than people assuming that you're sick because you went out in the cold. I'm like actively mad. The last time that happened to me. Like, I know I was sick and my lodger was just like, you went out in the cold. Shouldn't have done that. It's like, even if that was true, right? It's such a pointless thing to tell someone. It's like, well, you see, you know the sickness you got? All your own fault. It's like, what am I meant to get from this? But ultimately, that's how life be, right? We're all filled with bits of knowledge, and a lot of those knowledge points are wrong. You know, just now, we had someone assume the oldest company started in 512, but it actually went bankrupt, so it's not the oldest company anymore, because it was the oldest living company. And as soon as you're the oldest living company and you die, you stop being the oldest company. Please tell us your lodger is named Roger. I think if he was, no one would ever take me seriously when I started speaking about him. So I'm glad I don't have a lodger named Roger. Roger is a very big plumber name, though. All right, Rog, going around the house, do some 519 maneuvers. It's like, yeah, you know it. That's how plumbers talk to each other, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's put away our blocks. I always pick up some netherrack. I don't even know how I get so much of it. And now let's, over here. I've got a whole new chest area. So there'll be some chests in the center, presumably. And then there'll be more chests along the edge. And then these chests in the middle go right across. So over here, there needs to be more chests. That doesn't really work, because there's already chests on both sides of it. If I place one here, will it become a double chest? Is this chest full? It is a full chest. Okay, so we'll just ignore this whole section here. Or we could just mine this chest. Yeah, just move. We need to move some stuff around. And then we need to place a chest over here. Maybe. We could use barrels and be much more efficient, I think. Yeah, let's make a barrel wall. This here can be barrel storage. Yeah, that's my great idea. We'll have a chest go... Okay, so this is all barrel wall. Then this is a chest that goes here. We need to get a bunch of barrels then. So we need oak wood for that, which thankfully I already have. And we need some slabs. Do I have any slabs lying around? Or is it sticks that you need for barrels? I always remember the fact that it's different between versions. No idea what makes the difference, necessarily. Just that there is one, you know? Okay, so... barrels. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Okay, I'll just look at the recipe, actually. Okay, what is a barrel made from? It's sticks and slabs. There's nothing else to it. So we have a bunch of sticks lying around here somewhere. Do I not? Do I really use all of my sticks? I guess I literally use all of my sticks. So we'll go get some sticks. We'll make some slabs. Combine them together. Hey, Toy Dog, how's your 9 to 5? I'm currently at hour 3 in the 9... Oh, I'm in... It's 3 p.m. in my 9 to 5. It's good. It's been a pretty good day, honestly. Pretty good day at the office. As people would say. Maybe sarcastically. We'll grab these as slabs. We'll go get our sticks. And then we can put our logs away in here. Yeah, I've got all the wood types now. Okay. Name the barrel Daryl. Barrel the Daryl. Wait, Daryl the barrel. So let's go make some barrels. And then we'll color coordinate them or something. Maybe. It's just we're going to have a lot of terracotta of different colors. So I think we need to have it stacked on top of each other. Okay, so that's plenty of sticks, probably. Pick up these ones. That's 61. Let's see how many barrels we can make. We want to make really like a whole row of them, so. Okay, we cannot make barrels yet. Does it have to be oak? Oh, I haven't made the sticks. I was like a little confused. We can make 5 barrels. And sticks are the limiting factor. So we got 20 more. So if we just get 60 more sticks, which we can easily do, we'll be golden. Yeah, there we go. 7 more barrels. We just need 17 more sticks. So to get 17 sticks, we need 33 of these. No, we need to get 36 of these. There we go. Yeah, I always use bamboo for sticks just because, like, it's farming here anyway. I need to use it for something, or what's the point? Yeah, I think this area of the world could be good for, like, having some auto farms. Like, I want to make an auto melon farm, honestly. Now that I've made one and realized you can't really do it in a new world, I'm like, but I have an old world. Would be perfect for this. Another day, another dollar. Didn't you get here late? My notification said 9:40 earlier. I did not get here late, Enderstar. That is a falsehood being portrayed by those who have a vendetta against me. That is a fact. You cannot prove otherwise. So yeah, now we take these barrels. Look at my lovely storage solution. And we'll go make a big wall of them up here. I'm watching Toy Cat as my 9 to 5. Do you think that's easier or harder than my 9 to 5? If you had to make a guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with like 5 for now. Because that's all the major colors I intend to go for. Actually, even with 3 sets of barrels, that makes for a very hard... Yeah, we do run into a bit of an issue with the barrel wall. Maybe I shouldn't have done a barrel wall. Maybe I should put the barrel wall on this side. Because then that doesn't... Okay, you know, if we do the barrel wall over there, it doesn't limit my expansion possibilities later down the line. Who knows how big this chest room eventually becomes? I don't know. So yeah, we'll just do it in the wall. We can do it in the wall over here. We got a big wall. Let's turn it into barrels, maybe. Now let's use this wall here. There's perfect spacing for it. The wall isn't that big though. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the space. It's already 3 high. We just dig it out, replace it with barrels, and then yeah. No. Chat, I'm lost. Where do I put my barrels? They need to go somewhere. Maybe this is the wall. There's 5 spaces. Yeah, this is the wall right here. This is where it goes. We'll obviously mine out the ceiling so they're all visible. But this is where my set of barrels go. We'll use different amounts in different places, or we'll just have them all be like this, honestly. Also works just great. So barrels, unlike chests, are not entities, so they're wonderful for this exact job. And yeah, that's all I have right now. Now we place down the shulker boxes, and we go wild on this. So regular terracotta is going to have its own particular space. Oh man, yeah, moving this is going to be a pain, but we can do it. Regular terracotta has 1 set of spaces. Orange terracotta, on the other hand, has its own set of spaces. Which one's orange? There's definitely more than 2 orange terracottas, but apparently not. Okay, orange, orange, and then yellow has its own set. Yellow. Okay, regular terracotta goes over here. We've already filled up our quotient of regular terracotta, so we'll have to have an overflow system for that or something. And yellow is just 2 shulker boxes so far. That is all very easy to do. Okay, perfect. So we'll start with white on the right. This shulker box, we'll fill it with this. I think I want to use some white later, but we'll use that from what we mine after this. We've officially filled our barrel. And so next time I need some for a project, nice and easy, can do that. Then we'll take the orange. And orange can go right next to it. It seems to be just as uncommon. And so we put it in the same set of logical spaces. I store large quantities of the same blocks and shulkers, which I later store in a chest. Yeah, exactly. The problem is I end up with shulkers stuck around the world because I don't want to do this step. Because this is such a pain to do, right? Like, no one wants to do this. It's just, like, kind of necessary. So now we go in there, and we finish it up. Like, every chest movement is, like, some serious movement here. I love barrels except when my base is close into a village. Yeah, that's my problem with barrels too, Mindy. If you're near a village, you'll ruin something. Like on my super flat, it'll cause me problems. I don't want to have those problems. So I'm going to do this instead. Okay, orange terracotta. Let's do this. Look at the Rocky Rogi. He killed the Caddyberry. Oh my god, what am I reading? What? This is the crazy thing about chat. Some people are like, here's an intelligent observation I'd like to share. And sometimes it's like, here is some nonsense that is stuck in my head that I'm going to put on the internet so that the voices can tell me I've done a good job. I always give myself 30 shock boxes, then say I probably won't need any more, then eventually run out. Yeah, I went absolutely insane how many years ago, and I still haven't needed more, thankfully. I'm very pleased to announce. Okay, let's now put the yellow glazed under here. Working 9 to 5. Yeah, the nonsense in my head is, also, did you ever find green terracotta? There definitely is green terracotta. It does exist. But not in my inventory, sadly. Do I want to keep all of this yellow, or am I just going to make more yellow? We'll keep the yellow there, I guess. No, I definitely want to take some of this back with me. Yeah, we'll take these stacks. Yeah, 6430 seems fair enough to me. Don't put the trident in there. Probably should take the trident back, though, and then we'll fill this one with yellow. So if I have some way to indicate on the outside which color's which, this will be golden. So now I've got regular terracotta, which is just going to fill up all the boxes. I could, like, preemptively dye this into something. Get some green terracotta. But, yeah, it's a lot of working. It's a lot of moving blocks. Green terracotta can be found where cacti leaks. Yeah, I have an automatic cactus farm that I haven't used in forever. So having an excuse for it would be good. I remember you asked chat some intelligent question, received some intelligent answers. Then you forgot you asked a question, and the only chat you read out was a message saying poop. Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds about right. That's funny. Good to see you, Ezra Morgan, by the way. Hope you're doing not dead. Hope you have not died in any recent house fires. Okay, so this blue shulker box is always just chilling in the base, waiting for me to organize it. And that includes today. Like, it's such a busy shulker box, you know? There's just a lot in here that needs to be moved. I am pleased to say I've got very decent supplies of stone. Anything needs to be covered in stone, I'm your man. I also have still this amount of gold. Honestly, if I need to make a mega beacon again, I should just mine some of this, right? Good to see you too. Have remained subscribed, so my house is still intact. Thank God, thank God. It's always when you least expect it, is when it gets you. Do you think these two pickaxes are ready to combine yet? I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Terracotta time. We're moving it all out, and it's going in these boxes. Yeah, moving stuff around in Minecraft is never, like, ideal. But it's, like, it's needed, because at some point, future you wants stuff, and you don't have to think, like, where is it? You just want to go do it, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I got this. Okay, next one. Let's go. Do. No one expects the house fire acquisition. It's very true. No one does. Yeah, I have a closet full of barrels under my staircase. It's very organized. So should they add faster? You see, I don't know how my brain is sometimes drawn to, like, the dumbest comments. Gold blocks are faster to mine than all other beacon bases. Ah, there we go. Someone's altar camp. Now we're talking. Actually, should we go to the end and look for that mega beacon? I definitely had a beacon box. Okay, we're gonna move all of these over. Definitely fill up this whole thing. You know what? If I needed terracotta, chat, I think I can rest assured that I certainly have it. Now the big limiter is, like, if I want a colored terracotta, the amount of dye I'm gonna need to turn this into anything is gonna be crazy. Let alone to smelt it, you know? Does everyone combine diamond and netherite tools? I tried to get them separate, so I have a lot of them. Why would you want to keep... What's the benefit in keeping them separate, friend? Okay, so now we have finally... Wait, I lied. Now we have finally cleared out our inventory. And now we can go bring all the shulker boxes back. See, you know, this is the thing. You've got to have enough storage that you're not doing this like every too often. Oh, we've got all of this as well. Never mind. More storage organizing. Okay. White and orange. That's good enough for now. So yellow goes in here. Easy to remember, I guess. Orange goes in here. And white goes in here. A nice bit of colored segregation is apparently all you need to make your terracotta storage work. Then we'll put our minecart chest in here, because God, if I know when I'm using that otherwise. Like, this is a chest filled with, like, vaguely useful blocks that also aren't. And then, yeah, what a wonderful time this is. I come back 2 hours later, he's still whistling that song. I am still working 9 to 5. And it is, in fact, a way I'm making a living. Oh, we got a whole chest full of, whole shulker box full of Yara terracotta. I did not get rid of. It's better now than doing this later, I guess. So let's go. It's gonna be much harder because it's so crowded in here, but it's fine. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, so let's go to the end after this as well. Just in case that is where I left my thing. We'll go on a nice little boat trip. It'll be great. Finally home from work to watch you stream. Finally home from stream to watch you work. Heroes trademark. No, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday evening. It is getting pretty late today. It is getting pretty late. I do have to say, I don't know why, but the hair going under your eye really annoys me. You're not just for you, friend. No, the good news for those of you who hate my hair when it gets too long is, which honestly, like right now, it's like kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like it's a bit weird. It looks disorganized. Like it's nice when it's like one big blob. Or maybe it's nice when it's not one big blob. Is it one big blob? But, I'm gonna get cut soon. That's what the text appointment was. Do you guys want to hear about my haircut appointment? You working overtime today? Says Gibbo 5700. I don't know if I want you putting that idea in other people's heads. You know, maybe I'd work overtime. Who knows? Guys, stop talking. The cat guy is trying to work. Yeah, I think it's incredibly rude. Everyone keeps distracting me at work. I will have to report you to your supervisors if you do not desist. Please cease and please desist. Let's grab me some fireworks. Now let's go on a journey across the world. Get a haircut, cowboy, says Gibbo. I will get a haircut. That was exactly what I said. That was the point of what I said. But thank you for asking anyway. Actually, just because you said so, I'm not going to. How about that? You feeling okay now? You feeling fine? Because you shouldn't be. Okay, let's go see if my chat. What do you reckon? Do you think my beacon is in the end? That's the best. That's the last place I remember seeing it. When you lose something, you gotta go back to where it originally was found. Working night. It's never gonna leave my head. Okay. So the good news is it's not that far of a journey. You just gotta get a boat. And all my boats are made of mangrove now. It is a very attractive boat color. You've got to admit, right? What are you thinking? Organizing a haircut during working time? Report to your manager. Oh no, I did it earlier. You know what, Cheeky Fox? Sorry for the misunderstanding. I have many apologies. As a member, you are in fact my boss. And so you do get to say that. You're literally distracting me at work right now, says Unplanned Baby. You know what? Is it really even work if you can watch Minecraft streams while you do it? Yeah. Look at me, turning. No, So that is the problem sometimes. Like, you sometimes want background stuff to enjoy, but then you're like focused too much on enjoying it, and you're like, ooh, does this need to be more background? There truly is like a different set of content that you enjoy as like foreground versus back. If there's no way that I worked out my beacon was in the end and then I just left it here, except okay, that's exactly what I did. Why did I do that? What? Why would I? What was my logic? Also, thank you, Cad Bane, for becoming a member. Did you become a member, or have you been a member for 1 month? I think it's that you were a member for 1 month, and then the YouTube notification was broken. That's my understanding. I said this hours ago. Yeah, I fought it, but I was like, there's no way I actually left it there. I've got a whole pickaxe in here, too. I could combine this with my pickaxe and get fortune on there. That'd be nice. Then I could have 3 netherite pickaxes. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, so we're gonna... It just feels like a waste to... You know what, chat? Let's just all pretend this is a Mesa Biome for a minute. So we wanna... I definitely did a good job at, like, sawing off this part of the island from that part of the island. The end and the nether are separate. I think I need to place more netherrack around there. The fires are a bit robotic, too. Could have been done better. When I'm cleaning, I listen to minimalism videos. When I'm focused when I'm watching your videos. Hey, thank you, Cat Beanie. That's a compliment, if I've ever heard one. Okay, let's do this. Let's just go. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so I'm gonna use the haste effect while I've got it, and just tear my way through this. Piss. 3-year member badge, please. Also, welcome back, Tax. Thank you, Emma Swift. Your chatting is very appreciated. If you found this beacon a month ago, then forgot about it again. That's exactly what happened. That's the worst bit. That is exactly what happened. Man, there's so much gold in this that's been sitting in my nether for years. This is like 2019, maybe 2018 that I placed this down. Oh man. I mean, like, it's good to find it. But it's also, is this gold gonna... Why did I place gold over nothing? Okay, let's get the easy gold first, then we'll work on the hard gold. Yeah, not usually a... There's so much gold that went into this. I've had a gold shortage as well. I've like... Not a gold shortage, but at one point I had to go mine more gold. And I was just sitting on this much... This is, you know... It's alright, I do have it now. It's a good way to see it. What insanity this is. What absolute insanity I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know. Okay, so... Oh, man. I'm a little scared of mining this, chat. You need a bank, or you need to use your bank. Yeah, maybe the bank is like a place to store valuables. Is a good idea. Like, if it's valuable, it goes in the bank. Yeah, this is scary, by the way. No! Yeah, this is scary. You know, outer ones first. It's a good logic. No! Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use some yellow glazed terracotta. Obviously, I'm gonna place it in a nice tiled way. You like that, chat? Oh, it tiles in different way. Okay, then over here. I always like that you can tile it different ways. So we're gonna rotate to the right. Okay, I did not do that correctly. Okay, that's good enough on this. You know, let's just place it blindly. Like, it's not terrible when you place it blindly, as long as you place it all in the same vague direction, right? Oh God! I thought I had another one in my... That was a big fear. Okay, we're good. Just keep on placing them. And then later I'll come back and I'll find all this yellow glazed terracotta. And I'll work out what I try to interpret from it then. Okay, perfect. So now we have... Yeah, I'm definitely going to be confused when I see all of this later. But that's okay. Being confused is actually quite good. They should add a tweezer which can rotate the block. Yeah, the debug stick is very fun on Java, so it'd be cool to have an equivalent action. If there's one thing I'll never get good at in Minecraft, it's placing glazed terracotta correctly. It's so easy when you're doing 4, but when you do more than 4, it just starts to break, is my experience. So let's fly through here. Make it a big problem for future us. Oh, that is dangerous, by the way. Does it really just put me down here? Ooh. Now there's no boat ready to take me to the end islands. But that's future me's problem. Oh wait, I left the box over there. It's not future me's problem, it's current me's problem. Okay, let's just fly back through it. Oh god, never mind. Chat, how does anyone do these? I genuinely don't understand. Like, I feel like it's actually quite hard. There we go. Okay. So let's now go grab our shulker box. It has a special black box that it comes in. Moni, thank you very much, Alejandro. The fun calculation we'd be doing the whole stream is like, is this enough for minimum wage? I think you pushed us over by a little bit. I think at least in the United Kingdom, I think we officially made minimum wage, which means also, should we go to sleep real quick, chat? Should we get a little rest in before we go back to the overworld? Like, I don't want to go back there and then there's phantoms, so I think we should just take a little break. Yeah, let's go do that. You know, actually, we'll do it in the overworld. Might be a better idea. You know, there's a bed out here though, so I mean, this one must be for sleeping in. Yeah, I am working 9 to 5, and it is a way to make a living. It is true. Using water to swim through the gateway is my favorite method. Yeah, that's the only way I ever do it too. Like, if I'm actually like, you'll see I have one in my world. But yeah, that's the, it looks kind of ugly. I guess there's a way I could make that better. Okay, now we can do a little spin before we get to the end. Whee! Always enjoyable. Isn't that just great, the way boats work? And, why do I have leaves here? Yeah, so, like I said, I'm gonna build something ancient city vibing in the middle of nowhere. Do you think that's a good idea, chat? Say yes if you agree, and say no if you think that I should do something that is exactly like that in every way. And that it's a good idea. Leave them alone. Okay, that was a little bit jarring, but we're back. I've got my beacon. That's the good news, chat. I haven't put the beacon in the chest, though. Toy Cat Tax, keep up the awesome streams and vids. Thank you, silly animations. I hope that you keep up the awesome streams and vids, too. No, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like the stuff enough to show me that you like the stuff. That is something very much appreciated. I'm really excited because this week is going to give me an opportunity to get lots of things done in my Let's Play world that I've wanted to. And that is nice, you know? That is nice. You coming back to America soon? I'm going to Canada, actually. I really like American and Canadian skiing, to me. Like, kind of vaguely similar. But, I made the trip when I had a limited number of days I could spend in America. And so my plan was like, well, if I'm just skiing and I'm not, you know, like taking advantage of the things that I want from America, then I'd go to Canada. I probably won't use all of my American days this year like I did the last couple years. I think yeah, it's gonna be a good visit. Or 2 or 3. Ooh, Canada there? I was illegally there for 5 minutes one time. Oh, you've illegally been to Canada, Adorable Ho? That's a story I need to hear. Tell me about it. Tell me about your crimes. And then tell me you're sorry for them, obviously. Where are the Toy Cat keychains I bought? You got refunded, my friend. Don't lie, we all know you're going for the poutine. I feel like you can get poutine in America, but I offend Canadians every time I say that. But the best poutine I had, actually not the best poutine. The poutine that once gave me the, what's the polite way to say the shits? The poutine that once gave me gastric distress was in Germany. It is a hard dish to find, and it is very tasty. It's quite basic. It's like but it doesn't mean it's not tasty. Runs. Yeah, you know, runs is the correct verbiage. I had food poisoning. There we go. Did you know this, that food poisoning just means gastric distress is the correct way to put it. I am very excited about the way that I'm making a living. Also, do skeletons attack villagers? Oh, apparently they attack golems. How did the golem just kill that skeleton? Okay, he didn't. The skeleton died by itself. I was about to be mad on the skeleton's behalf about what just happened there. Can we all agree with my reasoning on why, right, chat? I've never left the UK or been on a plane. I'm 50 years old. Is that bad? So I mean, if I think the act of like leaving the country definitely became like more common in the early 2000s. And so if you like weren't doing it before that and it didn't appeal to you after that, then like I don't think you have to, like if you want to do something and you haven't done the thing, you should feel bad. If you don't want to do the thing and you haven't done the thing, I don't know that you should feel bad. That's my hot take. Also, why did I have shears in this chest? Oh, that's where my mending shears went. I lost those years ago. Oh, man. I can't believe they were... Why would I even put them in this box? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Anyway, let's pretend none of that happened. And let's place our gold under here, shall we? It's going to be a little bit confused having two beacons in one box here. But hopefully the 2 beacons means that I won't lose them together. You do like to create drama for future you. Yeah, I think I like to do that for me more than most people do. You know, sometimes it's what you've got to do. So that, I'm thinking I'm placing this beacon wrong, chat. Nah, I think I've got it right. Okay, so we'll just bridge ourselves in. That goes over there. This goes over there. This goes over there. And we're out of gold. Apparently it takes a lot of gold to make a beacon. Past Toy Cat really just didn't care enough. I'll be honest, present Toy Cat is going to do precisely the same things for future Toy Cat. I've tried to organize the way I do things in this world a few times, and it ultimately just always conflicts with my enjoyment of Minecraft, and it's like, well, do I want to enjoy the game, or do I want to do the game? So now let's dig all of these blocks out. Oh no, it turns out I did do the gold correctly. It's just there's a lot more gold required. Okay. So chat, what's wrong with the beacon? Can anyone tell me? Why am I not getting haste 2 right now? Like it says it's level 2, but it's clearly got 4 levels on it. Does gold not work with diamonds and emeralds? Is that what this is? There we go. That's my daily quotient of internet anger caused. And now let's fill it in. I take it you do not enjoy organizing. Oh, I despise organizing. I hate like random upkeep tasks too, like tasks that throw themselves onto you. Those are two things I just don't do. I was going to say I don't do well, but actually I just don't do them. Full stop, really. Okay, let's place all of these down here. This is a lot of work to make a level 2 beacon for what it's worth, by the way. Does it become... Oh, we have to put in another... Wait, why isn't this? You know what? I think I was trolling before, chat. But why can't I have a secondary power yet? Okay, then we'll take some... We'll take a few iron bits out. Like 2 of them. Put one of them in the chest and use one of them to... Yeah, it's something... I think you missed a couple of blocks in the back corner. Nope, looks fine to me. I see it. Okay, I did in fact miss a couple of blocks. I have no idea how I missed though. Like after seeing it now, it's quite obvious, but there we go. Okay, throw this on there. Let's have haste too, but then if we switch out the first effect, they know better than that. Yeah, haste 2 it is. Okay, it took us 6.5 hours, chat, but I think we made a beacon finally. Are you happy? You feeling satisfied? Is this everything you wanted? It better be for the way you complained for it, chat. Okay, throw this in there, and then let's throw the shulker boxes down. Shulker box, shulker box, shulker box, shulker box. I'm gonna go for a different organization system this time. And that organization system is going to probably be in the same places as last time, I guess. Shulker box, shulker box. Shulker box. Shulker box with red sand in it. I probably should have taken that and put it somewhere. It's because you dropped a gold block in the void. Do you like screen animations on or off? Is screen animations this thing, right? Where it pops on and off? I kind of like it. A lot of people... I don't think it exists on Java, right? Am I wrong? Does it exist on Java? And you found the mending shears? Today is a good day. I know. I agree with that 100%, Dasher. I'm having a blast of a day. Okay, now the next thing I have to do... Okay, so this is my big snowy waste biome. It's in between where my portal is and where the stuff I want is. Obviously, this village will become something later, presumably. But yeah, I have to work out... I'm going to make a pathway through this to take me to my mesa and to take me to my jungle. So I have to work out how that's going to work. Also, I have to move these. Honestly, I just go down there and move all of those as it is. They don't exist on Java. I kind of like how responsive the game feels without them, but they look natural to me, so I leave them on. Oh, I never considered it's giving me a couple of seconds of frame. It's giving me a couple of frames where I can't use the inventory. Now I'm not sure I like them as much. Yeah, that's a good point. Now I don't know what I think, Adorable Ho. Now I'm lost. Make path slab / stairs so no snow lands on it. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna build a path through this, obviously. And then it's gonna... I might even, like, replace the blocks later. But, yeah, I have to work out where it's gonna go precisely. Because I also needed to go to this jungle over here. Because this is my second ancient city. So... Call it from, like, here, maybe. We have to have a bridge going that way. Or we can have the bridge go... Okay, if we can make the pathway go through this thing. And then just go straight across. Okay, so I'm going to have to survey this from the air. Yeah, if we just go straight across, and then we could go diagonally from there. Like, I think I should make a big, giant sign of, like, this is where you dig down. Actually, is it around here? Or is it over the next hill? If it's over the next hill, then... Oh god, chat. I've lost it. Oh no, it's in here. This... Okay, yeah, it's like perfectly ahead. It's over there somewhere. I'll make a big sign for it. But I think I want to make a nice bridge to get between these two land masses. Obviously, I'm never going to do it on foot, but I like to have something to follow. So, we'll start over here. And we'll bridge across this. I think you want to go a little bit higher, but that's a good target to aim for, right? So let's try tiling some of this, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, so is this the better way to tile it? No, I think the other way is better. So we'll go... Did I do the same way? Oh, this is almost tiled too. But, yeah, I think I did the same way. Just this doesn't... How is it possible that this tiles of these 4 tile and these 4 tile, but this... You know, chat, what am I looking at right now? I'm so confused. Okay, this block is just misplaced. Because it could work and... Oh, it tiles only in 2 ways, not in 4 ways. So that's... Okay, so we place it there. That's also wrong. We'll get the right direction eventually. That's also wrong. We place it like... off the edge like this. There we go. Okay, I solved it. Yeah, I kind of like this. I like this like little alternation. Might be tricky to follow. But, yeah, we can always like put fences or something on the sides of these. Yo, this song is a vibe. Yeah, this is why I never bothered with glazed terracotta. It's easy. We just... This. Oh, that's going to be the wrong way, isn't it? And then this. So yeah, we just got to keep rotating. Just every time you place a block, rotate. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, okay, chat. I've done something new. Oh, yeah, that's cool, right? That is actually really oddly satisfying to do. I don't think I've ever been able to mass place it in survival. That's my first time actually achieving it. Okay. I like that actually. Try on touchscreen, it sucks. You know, if you try anything in Minecraft on touchscreen, it's gonna be unpleasant. If every touchscreen player would accept that and move on with, you know, we'd all be in a better place, right? Like, we can make Minecraft as good as it can be on a touch screen, but it's never gonna feel as good as if you've got a tactile set of feedback. So 1 terracotta is still placed in the wrong direction in the first 4. That is something I will fix ASAP. Don't you worry. Okay, so next up, we're going to go destroy... With my new Haste 2 beacon, by the way. Going to go really make a dent in this yellow up here. Just to make it less ugly. I might have to remove it and fix it all later. But just... Let's have this shelf come down. Oh, probably removed a few too many there. Oh, wow, we've got instant mining, even with the diamond pickaxe now. That is game-changing. Should have brought some more pickaxes with me, really. Yeah, there we go. That's plenty of yellow. Wonderful. We could probably take a lot of these blocks off the top, too. Oh, chat, isn't this satisfying? Oh, look at the speed of this. Can just tear this place up. Very satisfying, I have to say. Just too enjoyable. Just too enjoyable. Yeah, I do have to say, man, someone should have given me the advice to use a beacon earlier. Didn't realize they were so powerful, chat. This is information I just had no access to. No way of knowing about. Thank God I worked it out by myself. Okay, so now let's... now let's do this. Yeah, the fun of touchscreen is that it's the worst experience you can have. That is factually accurate. That is factually accurate. Damn chat, you had one job and you failed. Yeah, that's all I asked for was like, yeah, let me know if there's anything could speed up this mining. Everyone's like, nope. You're doing it as fast as it humanly can be done, Toycat. You've reached the peak right now, and that's all good. And I was like, okay. Well, I mean, if chat says so. Chat seems to be pretty informed about their ways to play Minecraft. But then, you know, then this goes and happens. Okay, we're good. Do have to say, though, it's a nice improvement. It's a very nice improvement. I'll mine this one a little bit, just so I have a more full-feeling pickaxe. Just get some real nice strides made here. Yeah, I think it'll be cool to see like a before and after on this one. The cool thing is we can do that for all the projects we work on. Because, we'll be able to do that for all the projects we work on quite easily. Because, like, the Let's Play World in the Marketplace will be pre this project. I have to say, I'm loving these long streams so much. It's pleasant to just chill in the company of some nice people. You know, that's all of you she's complimenting, chat. If you're a nice person, you just got a compliment. And if you're not a nice person, then you probably don't want a nice compliment. Probably. Maybe all you need is to be complimented. Maybe the reason you hurt people is because they've hurt you before. But you don't need to do that. It seems like you do. It seems, you know, hurt people, but you can break the cycle. You can be the one who decides not to. Anyone can stop the cycle can end at any time. It's a lot harder to do it than to continue the cycle of, you know, screwing the next person after you. But you can do it if you believe in yourself and you want to. You can do anything you want to do. Okay, so we got a ton of yellow, thankfully. We got some regulars. Got some white for the chests over here, I guess. And I think I'm going to use that white at some point, actually. And we got a much nicer looking Mesa. Very, very good. So, you have more likes on your stream than people watching, which I've not seen before. GG. Everyone, like the stream right now. Make that fact more impressive. Everyone deserves to be loved, in my opinion. No, we always say, like, oh yeah, I support equality and tolerance and, like, accepting everyone. I don't believe in accepting murderers. I think that, like, you know, people who commit arson, maybe, you know, they're on the reform list. But if you murdered someone, like, recently, last, like, 2 years, I'm not hanging around with you. I'm not going to use your correct, you know, like, I'm not going to, when you say, like, ooh, don't call me that, that hurts my feelings, I'll be like, ooh, don't murder people, that hurts their feelings. You know? That's the only way it can be. Okay, so let's see if we can get back to this. It was, like, a real good system we had going on. It's really, okay, so, oh, yeah, we messed up somewhere in there. Oh, yeah, something's gone horribly messed up. Let's break it all, try it again. So I think we go there. Okay, that's wrong. Maybe because we're like part way through, so we went there, and we go here, and we go there. That's also wrong. Man, trying to tile these things correctly. If you stop and then need to start again, you'll never get it done. It's there. And so then we go right, it's there. Nope, that's incorrect. Is it also there? No. Is it there? It is. So then we turn right. Okay, then we go right, right, right. Damn it. Right, 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 right. See, you can. It takes a little bit of doing, but as soon as you get it, you know? Very enjoyable, I have to say. Make a nice little glazed terracotta bridge right here. Can you tell where I got the terracotta from, chat? I bet you'll never guess. It's really hard to place the block in front of you when there's like a block over there, so we have to like mine those out of the way. Okay, just how about that? There we go. There, there, and there. Okay, we did it. So after this, we'll have to like mine these blocks back, obviously. And then we'll put this over there. It'll connect over here. We'll walk over. And then we'll have another bridge connecting this to the jungle. Right, 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 wrong. Right, 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 wrong. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this block right here is slightly misaligned. I think we placed it like that. When we need to place it like that. Yeah! Oh, wait, they're both misaligned. You know, they're both as aligned as they can be. As long as they look like each other, it looks good. Yeah, it's a simple bridge, but it does the job, right? It's simple, but it works. OMG Toycat, you went to creative to get the terracotta blocks. I feel betrayed. I think that's technically the way all blocks were created at some point. There was some developer not playing survival mode to find the brand new blocks. He went into some editing tool. He like made it from scratch. Very annoying. Yeah, No One Loves Me. I have 4 ex-girlfriends as Lindsay Hall. I think the average number of partners a person has. Let me Google that actually. I feel like it's like 5.8, so you have 1.8 more people till it's a problem. Average number of partners in a lifetime. The average number is 6.4 for men and 7 for women. Wait, really? How is it different? Same men getting... But then how to average it, you know? It's higher in France and lower in the Netherlands. Fun fact. Okay. Yeah, 6... That's an interesting difference. That's got to be like median for that to be true. Still very interesting fact. Damn, that's a lot. I only had 2. It's different because gay. It's weird because I think it's higher because gay, right? You'd like maybe you wouldn't assume this because you're the one living the situation, but you'd guess just based on number of partners. Like in the same way, if you live in a big populated area, you'd expect more partners than someone who lives in a country town. Okay, I haven't got an orange terracotta box yet. Even the French don't love the French. Man, the number of partners you go for in France, you get to the 4th date and you realize, oh my god, are you in one of those French insert bad words here? They're like, oui, oui, baguette. And you're like, no. And you gotta like start the whole dating process again. So you can't drink break. I think my drink is dehydrating me. So I think taking breaks for it. My husband's been together, had 50 partners before. We've been together for 30 years. He was a dog. You know, I put up with a lot of things in this chat, but I think admitting your partner is a dog might be too much for me. Might be too much for me. Might be where I draw the line. No, 50 is a large number, huh? It's good that you don't have a hang-up about that. There is a funny thing where you would expect, like, you know, mathematically, as your number of partners rises, you're less likely to, you know, each individual one is less likely to be perfect. What about French Canadians? Don't get me started on French Canadians. They have all the awfulness of France, but they don't even understand the business sense of like, maybe we should speak the language of trade so that we may partake in, how you say, trade. French Canadians are like, we speak French only. It's our only identity that we have. We are French Canadians, and even the French hate us. So we must take the French language and ruin it even more. But yeah, I remember when chat asked you about your sex life and you responded? Man, every time you say something like this, I'm like, that doesn't sound like me. That's gotta be someone else you're mistaking me with. No recollection of that, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely someone else. You must be getting us mixed up. Yeah, no, French Canadians. French Canadians make Canada look bad. You ever hear about Canada? You're like, oh, it's bilingual. It's like, no, it's not bilingual. It's single lingual, and then there's pretend lingual, which is a problem because like all government jobs, you have to be bilingual because Canada's bilingual, and so it means that French speakers who are actually going to learn English because it has value to them, are going to get, you know, like they have a disproportionate amount of government jobs. It's like a really weird system that is basically designed. So Cat has repeatedly advocated mass murder. It's concerning. Oh, it doesn't. I don't believe a court would find you guilty if you clarified they were French Canadians. I just don't believe. I don't believe that's actually how that would go. I haven't checked up on my laws with regards to French Canadians recently, but I believe that's how that works. And now I need a t-shirt with single lingual on it. You know, I don't mean to brag, girl, but I'm single lingual. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on picking up these yellow terracottas. Honestly, do we even need to smelt them anymore? Should we try smelting another one? Orange. Orange looked not awful, I don't think. No, I think it did. I think it was white that looked good. Thank you, Dead Bleak, for becoming the Dead Blesk, maybe? For becoming the 590th member. Welcome to the Cool Cat Club. You now have access to exclusive videos, that fun green name, and all the emojis your heart can take. I don't think they'd find me guilty if I told them you said it was fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think any good jury should trust the words of an IVX Toy Cat livestream. Pretty sure that will work. How long do you think Minecraft will stay in this lull of viewership for all of us? What will bring it out of the lull? Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people have the exact same, like, feel of, like, oh, things are down, huh? And it's a good feeling on the sense of, like, oh, it's not just me that's messing up, it's the whole category. But I also feel like, you know, I feel like it's one of those things Minecraft naturally goes through. There is a life cycle of Minecraft that goes through peaks and valleys. And right now, they're kind of deliberately putting us in a valley by saying, we're not going to tell you what we're doing right now. You're going to have to... And you would hope that would lead to a peak. If it doesn't, then it's a horrific mismanagement of, you know, maybe marketing or... But, like, you would hope that that's the assumption. But, I mean, like, ultimately, like, you know, Minecraft being as big as it is can be considered a fluke sometimes. But, yeah, I think the actual solution is, like, yeah, even in, like, recessions in the real world, there's less economic activity. Some businesses do really well from that. Some businesses die. And, you know, I guess you could see the same in Minecraft YouTube. Like, you know, you gotta really make videos other people aren't making. You're not gonna do as well with, like, videos that reach out to new viewers, because there's fewer of those. Maybe the existing viewers are more reachable, though. Yeah, I think that, Notice Me, where were you on December 27th, 2022? You know, I don't think I like questions that, go like... I appreciate you asking me. I don't have much contact with anyone in the MC community, so it's great to hear from someone. Hey, give me a, I don't know, like a follow on Twitter or something. I'll say this, like... It's really scary when you're in the midst of, like, a wave like this. But ultimately, like, when there are things outside your control, you need to know about them. You need to know about their existence. But if you can't do anything about them, you shouldn't stress about them. You should stress about things you can do things about. That's a good idea. You shouldn't stress about things you can't do things about. That's a bad idea. Okay, so yeah, the good news is we're mining a lot of blocks very quickly. The bad news is, I think I made a mistake over here and mined too many. So put that back, and then put that back, and there we go. Everyone's great. Yeah, so we can't actually instant mine blocks when we're doing this. We kind of have to go a little bit slower deliberately. Maybe it'd be a good idea to get a efficiency-free pickaxe specifically for the manicuring part of this. You know, like the specific blocks. Like, it's really good mining all the big blocks together. Then there's a lot of these. I got in Facebook jail for saying pineapple and pizza people need to be burned at the stake. I mean, I just think that pineapple on pizza people should go on my pizza. I like my pizza to have ham and human being. And only human beings that like pineapple on pizza. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to be able to say. I can't believe Facebook would do that to you. Would you rather unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited game but no games? Man, that's a hard one. That's a very, very well thought out question. Guess I'm going on a pizza. You know, I think you'd make a good pizza. Probably. Is that a compliment? I think you'd make a good pizza. I mean, I guess I'm saying... actually, you know, I don't think that is a compliment. I don't think that is a compliment. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, right now, it's probably not the best compliment you could receive. It's not the worst ever. It's just also not the best. So how far this way does it go? It's 4 blocks. So 4 blocks this way. 4 blocks this way. 4 blocks this way. This is the orange layer where we start kind of just mining things out. Easy. Do the same over here. Mine it all the way around. Okay, great. So now we have all of that sorted. We'll do this next. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 5 blocks now. 1, 2. Got some blocks missing over here. Yeah, it's a bit annoying having to place them down, but I think it works just great. They banned me from Twitter because I made the account before I was 13, by the way, says Neocubist. You know, never mind. I mean, that'll teach you to be such a rebel, clearly. You gotta follow the rules of the platforms you're on. That's what I say. That's what I say. Okay, so 5 blocks there, and 5 blocks over here, and then 5 blocks over. I think we definitely mined too many blocks over a bunch of this. Now we made it to the top here. So now we do this section. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, how many blocks wide is this? This goes all the way out to there. So it's another 5 blocks. Then mine across to here. Mine across to here. Looks like I've already partially done this one. Minus this. Yeah, it's very cool to make a little bit of faster progress. I think adding these things to yourself over time, like, really adds to that sense of like, ooh, yeah, I have become more powerful in Minecraft. Maybe artificially so, because I always had the beacon. It was just chilling in my end. But still, it's nice, right? It's very nice. So I think it's also January, which is a quiet month for YouTube anyway. Oh yeah, January sucks. Okay, if you don't know. Also, whoa, Neocubist.
Thank you for all the helpful videos on updates. You are where I learn everything about the new updates. I agree, Tot. Maybe this is a marketing strategy, not telling us, so maybe it will be bigger than we all thought. Fingers crossed.
I don't think it's bigger than we thought necessarily. If you want me to be painfully, like, you know, I think the nice easy thing to agree on is say like, yeah, maybe they know what they're doing and that this is the biggest update ever. I think to be a realist about it, because I'm too much of a realist about too many things to be a YouTuber. To be a realist about it, you know, it's like, well, we don't have any indication that that will be the case, and Minecraft is very much focusing on, like, it's about the health of our employees, which is a valuable point to make in general. Like, I mean, no one's, like, anti-employee health, presumably. Okay, so we're gonna... If we just mine all of these blocks up in a straight line, like it's a 5, or like it's a 6 even, then we can do this really quickly. And then later just carve in the gaps. I think that ultimately they're really focused on like, oh yeah, well they've had bad... And because, you know, if you don't have employee productivity, you can't have anything. And so you need to have employee happiness. They need to feel like they're not being overworked, etc., etc. And I think the last few updates, they promised a lot, and then they're like, oh god, how do we deliver this? So now they're just trying, like, let the developers work it out. Let the people decide. And that is also a potentially good idea. If, and kind of only if, you can also actually make sure it works. Always expect less, and less than you'll be happy. Life pro tip, always expect less, and then you'll be happy. Or potentially unhappy. You never know. So yeah, this yellow terracotta is going to smelt like 1 and then run out, right? Oh, are we going to get it? Are we going to get it, chat? Oh, yeah. Do you think we'll get a second? That'd be crazy. I definitely do have my fingers crossed for a better future. It's okay, you should get a haste 2 beacon to mine faster. You know, oh wow, we're getting like, we got free from, there's like nothing in those flames left. But we're getting a surprising amount smelted. We're going to get a fourth? We're going to get a fourth, chat? Oh, no way. Not a fifth. There are no flames. There is nothing in there. Chat, do we have an infinite furnace? That's the only explanation, right? We smelted 5 blocks now. We're going for a 6th. 6? No. Oh, 7 glazed terracotta? Okay, that was the end. Just a reminder, just because something looks like it's run out in Minecraft, there's usually a bunch of space left. So yeah, now we can combine together my pickaxes. Or I could combine one together with this, I guess. Yeah, given how broken they both are, I think I'll do that. Let's do it. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Probably the wrong way around. Also kind of expensive, but it's fine. And now we got an Unbreaking Fortune Efficiency 5 pickaxe. This one I want to put some netherite on or something. And so this is the one we'll use for the day. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just gonna have too many pickaxes, is what I'm saying. This one will mine till it dies. Yeah, that's my great idea. Mine the pickaxe till it dies. Chat, you ever want to see a pickaxe die in a mesa biome? If you have, I've got just the thing for you. Okay, so mine a bunch of this, just on the way down. That should be enough. Okay, so we got a ton of blocks that we didn't get, we didn't free from our inventory, but it's fine. Because, okay, let's mine all of these. So 6 blocks across, all the way from here to there. And then all the way from here to there. I think I've clearly got some spaces that we need to work on, but that's fine. Then we'll mine over to here. You know, actually, I don't need to really think about this. Like, I'll just keep making the line straight. Everything else is unnecessary. Even if the line is straight and it's wrong, it's easier to deal with later. It's funny how, like, trying to make certain shapes can get you, like, thinking in weird ways. But hey, I want to be thinking about bigger things, you know? Pickaxes don't break, they die. Do you want to kill the pickaxe, chat? Do you want to literally murder a diamond tool? It'll be a grind, but I want to have a haste 255 beacon. Man, imagine what that would look like. Can you even imagine? Might be a fun, like, might be a fun, silly project. Like, mining all the blocks that it would require to make that. Why do pickaxes always die in hot places? Lava-filled caves, the Nether, a mesa. Honestly, I'm just starting to think that Minecraft is a hot place. Filled with hot things. And hot people. Yeah, look at that, internet. There's your compliment. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit from Toy Cat in my Minecraft 1.0 world. I'm going to destroy both the sand and the sandstone in a desert. That's a fun idea. But then it wouldn't look like a desert. I want to destroy a mesa desert now. Or we could destroy the desert between the snow and the mesa. Nah, that wouldn't be fun. Although if we destroy this, you know, I'll have to work it out. I'll have to find something I want to destroy. IBX Toycat, bless you. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I don't find it as easy to know which of these chests should have what in anymore. When you move stuff around, it makes it harder to know where it is. That is my unpredictable fun fact. So we'll take this yellow out of there and just throw it into here, which is where it goes. And we'll just move this white, make sure it goes in the white box. And then we'll just mine both of these up. If we need them, we need them. If we don't, we don't. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. I think there's a weird gap here. We could probably do something about that. No, we couldn't. We could have done something about that, but now we haven't. So the only thing we can do to fix it is make this a bit more normal, I guess. We can remove those blocks. And then we can come right back to this. Okay, let's go. this mountain will look normal, it will look lovely and manicured, and we'll all go, wow, isn't Toycat a master when it comes to converting structures, converting Minecraft terrain into weird, different Minecraft terrain. And we'll all say, yeah. How can you be lost in your chests? They're so beautifully color coordinated. It is true. You know, you got a good point. That with such great color coordination, how could you lose anything? Not at all, I posit. Not at all. Okay, so now these 2 blocks and this one, we break inwards a layer. It seems a little silly and it probably doesn't even achieve anything. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay, and then we do the same for this one and this one. Just remove a block here and there. Adds a little bit of randomness to the whole thing. Could be a real nice smooth mountain, but instead it's got some some things in it. Within 7 hours. Wow, I've been playing Minecraft for 7 hours today. See, this is actually a fun way to play a game. Like, the problem is, if you want to know my actual thinking right now, it's like when I'm done with this, I'm not done with my work day. I'm like, I wanna work on my, you know, my second round review video thing. I wanna work on, yeah, there's like things that have to be done. Okay, place this over there. Like I need to like plan this out so I can like make a, maybe I can make today, tomorrow, and Friday into a video, like 24 hours of Minecraft, but in, you know, 10 minutes or something. Yeah, that might be kind of fun. Spam. Okay, spam. I'm fine in the chat to annoy him, says Jeramonkey. You know what, Jeramonkey? I'm starting to think you don't even like me. You know, it is okay not to like me. It just makes it weird to spend too much time watching, you know? It's like, if you don't like something, you don't need to do it. No shame missing a day here and here. Burnout can be a real beast. You don't have to get burnt out on playing Minecraft, though. If you get burnt out from playing Minecraft, then you're in the wrong video game series. That's all I say. Okay, so all of this, we'll just tear it apart. Just all the blocks should be gone. Easy. And then, yeah, there we go. Now we're going to make a nice, call it like 3 blocks wide orange. Destroy as many blocks this way as we can. Make sure we don't mine a block down, and it'll be golden. Same over here. It's gonna get a little bit messy when we head over here. Yeah, this I think this has to be diagonal rather than a square. It's annoying to admit, but it is a thing that must be admitted. But isn't this crazy, chat? Look at this. I truly have turned it into like a giant, weird pyramid-looking thing. It's great. I'm liking it. Okay, let's fill up some shulker boxes. They're very nicely color coordinated, specifically so I don't get lost. It works very well. Then let's admire them in the morning, I guess. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the bit that once we get to the top, because as you can see, there's kind of just a line that appears out of nowhere. I think all we have to do is make it like stack back up after a few orange. So like just make sure this isn't too high. And it'll be just fine. Just no even real structure needed at the very top. Just no easily definable blocks. And it'll be good. Same over here. Make sure the orange the regular is visible. And then yeah, this. Okay, let's do this right now. We'll just throw in a few blocks randomly. So like, oh, I don't have enough of the right color terracotta. Okay, so let's mine these blocks up here. You know, let's just mine all the way to the other side of this mountain here. Save ourselves some effort. There we go. Just cut right across the entire thing. And it's gone. And it's not even there anymore. Okay. Easy. So now we can just do this occasionally. And then that. And then like This looks kind of silly, honestly. I think this might be the worst idea I've ever had, chat. I think this is the worst thing I've ever done. Yeah, that's what I think. Does it look any better? Oh no, the hole! Not the hole. Okay. Yeah, I think this actually it does do a little bit of a save. But obviously we could do a little bit better. If by maybe about here it goes out a little bit more. Just a little bit. And then we're good. Yeah. That's something for sure. It doesn't look bad. Thank you. That's all I need. That's all I need from you, internet. Just need validation. It's not the worst thing you've seen in your life. And I can move on to tearing apart more of the mesa. Okay, got some more grass to dispose of. Yeah, I think mostly just removing the top bits of this is quite cool as well. Quite satisfying, I should say. Mostly just flattening the top of this though. I'm gonna have so much yellow terracotta. Like, what do you even need yellow terracotta for, chat? Like, am I gonna make a giant traffic light without a red and a green? Chat, what should I use all the yellow for? Make a giant Simpsons model? What needs to be yellow? I need to do something with all the yellow. I've got too much of it. It is a problem. Okay, just destroy all this along here. Big old set of chests. Also, working 9 to 5 is stuck in my head. You know what, Monkey? Maybe that's what you needed. Make a golden shower. I think it'd be a bit more of a yellow shower. You know? Yeah, I've always opposed the term golden shower. Golden shower implies you're gonna get a lot of money. But that's not even, you don't usually even get paid. As best I can tell. Yeah, my shower in my ensuite bathroom is actually gold. I have a golden shower. It's a nice shower. I think it's fancy. I think that's definitely a classy way to do it. The cheese touch recreate. Oh, I could make a giant cheese slice. That is a good idea. I've officially punched out, bourbon in hand. Hey, we basically got the same drink, except mine is tangerine juice. Besides that, though, if you're not getting paid for a golden shower, you're not doing it right. You're not, chat. No, I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. The sun, make a Minecraft sun. Oh, now that's fun. Yeah, if I'm making the clouds anyway, I can make a sun. That is actually a very fun idea. It's a very stupid idea, but I love it anyway. Yeah, I'm just pouring up the yellow today. Gonna have to come up with some use for it. Yeah, I think a giant sun. Okay, so I've got 1700. Second, the giant cheese idea. The sun should have a creeper face. You know, a giant cheese slice would be fun. I can make a ridiculously huge cheese slice. Like, you don't even know the size of the cheese slice I'm talking about. Would be fun. It would be fun. It would be fun to build a giant cheese slice in my world. Trust me, it would be. It would be. You don't know it yet, but it would be. If you don't know it yet, then you will know it soon. Yeah, I think we kind of have to go a little bit further on this side. I think we're in a good place, though. Okay, so this is to go through and be mined up all the way. Oh, that's a mistake. All the way up. And then we're here. Okay, so next up, we're going to do these 3 blocks. It's like all staggered, one after another after another. So mine a bunch of these blocks just so they're not above my head anymore. And then let's do this. 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3 up. And then go... Yeah, I guess we're going diagonally. That's nice and easy to enforce too. Diagonal is in fact the direction. It's sad to destroy all these dead bushes, but I did deliberately, for a future Let's Play episode, like a filler one while I'm like doing some stuff, I shared dead bushes. Hundreds and hundreds of dead bushes. because that is something valuable to the world, you might assume. You might assume wrongly, probably. And then let's go. 1, 2, and 3, yo. And we're good. Suddenly that sounds like a cool Minecraft project. Giant dinner, like a burger, fries, and cook with condiments on the table. I think I just have like my big project idea of like having a valley filled with little monuments could do well with a big piece of cheese in there. Or maybe that wouldn't work that way at all. But it's certainly my idea regardless. Okay, now I have a different song in my head. Not even sure why. Not even relevant to what I was going for. A sun casts a shadow instead of illuminating the land. It's so stupid of a concept. I love it. Yeah, just a giant... That is very fun, just the idea of having a giant sun that actively makes the world less light. You know, very tempting when you say it that way. I thought you were making a staircase as aquatic print. I am, in fact, making a staircase. You heard correctly. No, people have not misled you. But my staircase looks like this. Oh, did I go up too high? Oh, no, this is the correct orange layer. So here is correct. Oh, it just goes way in a bunch, so it looks a bit weird next to what already exists, but that's fine. So that means we have to mine a bunch of blocks over here and over there. Basically, we're getting a ton more of the terracotta that we already had. But that's fine. Destroy a bunch more over here. Just all unnecessary blocks. Easy. Okay. Very, very, very good. Honestly, very, very satisfying. We are going to kill the pickaxe, and then we're going to run out of mining ability, right? What are we going to do? I have music stuck in my head at all waking hours. It's part of the reason I'm here. Are my live streams just an opportunity to stop listening to music? If so, totally valid. Yeah, let's do this block next, because then we've got a big, easy wall over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so this, we start with a free... You know, we'll just make it a nice... Make it a nice staircase in front of what's coming here. And then up, and up, and up, and up, and all the way up. Should be nice and simple. And we're there. We're not actually there, because we have to destroy this block. Which means we have to destroy this block, and this one too. But yeah, there we go, nice. Okay, so now this big section right here should be one long, easy staircase. And it'll represent like a natural ending point for this whole thing. So, yeah, we'll start from just the very ground, obviously. But I won't have it come out any, because I don't think it will without producing a bunch of stone. We can later put in the terracotta to make it fit the trend or whatever. But I still want to use the shape of the mountain. And this mountain just happens to be very flat over here. Very, very, very flat. Did you take it just 4 screenshots so we can see before and after day 1? I don't have it. I think I can just load up my Let's Play world, maybe. And do a nice little before and after that way. But I think if you just look at the rest of the Mesa, and you look at what I've done, it's like, ooh, yeah. That's a sexy biome you've made there, Toy Cat. Chat's fixated on SpongeBob and cheese. I definitely can't build SpongeBob because the world does go on the marketplace, and I feel like I get in enough trouble for the dumb things I already do that aren't copyright infringement. So yeah, what was my point? My point was that I like Minecraft. It's a good game. You should buy it if you haven't. Did you know Minecraft is available right now at 20% discount? I don't know where it's available at 20% discount, but I bet somewhere it is. And that's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Okay, so... We'll have to remove these stone blocks now, I think. Obviously, we have to get some blocks to do it first. But that's like a necessity. Also, this doesn't line up correctly. So this now has to all get mined out. Mine the blocks. I've got to do that. Merrily, 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 I am wearing socks. That's the best I could do. Yeah, nice chill. Nice chill time. Use code TOYCAT for 20% off your next purchase. Exactly. Use code TOYCAT. Get 20% off your next Minecraft purchase. It might work. You never know until you try. That's the beautiful thing about this game that we call Minecraft. Is that anything could happen, including a mysterious 20% discount. How buzzed are you right now on a scale of 1 to Buzzy Bees? No, if you look at the amount of, like, the bottle's like that much full, and it's 4%, I think. 4% tangerines, I of course mean. Yeah, the Bucks Fizz has helped me get through the, that like, ooh, chat, I'm only at work another 40 minutes. What's even the point of starting something brand new right now? I'd rather just sit here and zone out for a bit. That is the cool thing about Minecraft, though. Is like I genuinely don't have that vibe at all. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna. Okay. Also, we know this mountain is going way further back from this, so the orange must be over here at a minimum. So if the orange is over here, that means we know for a fact that this is below that. And if we know for a fact that this is below that, we know all of this is below that, and so on and so forth. You get the point here. Look at all the blocks. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a dead pickaxe soon. Very dead pickaxe. I'm glad I don't work 9 to 5, says Jamie. Drinking at work, that's so mad, man. Oh, that's a good point. You know, chat, you didn't see that. Don't tell anyone you saw that. I just wanted some tangerine juice. There was nothing else in there. When I said 4%, I meant 4% fun. You know, I can't lose this job, chat. I just got it. This is my first day. I can't lose it now. No, if you want to know something I'm still bitter about for no good reason, chat. When I was 6, maybe 7, you know, like I didn't really have many friends as a young kid. Like friends didn't like come to me inherently. Like it's something you have to work for me. Maybe it's meant, maybe everyone works towards friends and like maybe they just, but like especially as a child, it's like, let's go and make some friends. Like I have to consciously think that. And so I make some friends who are like, oh yeah, here's a cool thing. You go to the bathroom and you kick the doors and it's like, ooh. And I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. And I kick one of the doors and like a kid comes right out of it and he gets like slammed in the head. And I'm like, oh man, I'm so sorry. And like, please don't tell anyone about this though. I don't want to get in trouble. And he's like, I will not tell anyone. Don't worry. You're not getting in any trouble. And then like a teacher came in like a minute later being like, I heard you've been kicking doors in here. And I was like, you... Like, you know, like that first feeling of like, that person just lied to me. They said they would, but they were just trying to get a... It's like, it hurts, you know? And all these years later, I'm like, well, can't trust anyone ever again. What if they're like... I don't even know the guy's name. I should track him down. That's what I should do. Send... You know, I should organize an elaborate situation where he does something wrong and then like someone's like, oh yeah, don't worry, like someone sees him doing something wrong and he's like, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't on purpose. Like, you know, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. I won't tell anyone. And then he realizes I did. You know, the funny thing is I always think about this when I'm talking about, when I think about grudges, is like everyone you have a grudge against definitely has probably not even a recollection of why you have a grudge against them. You've got like this poisonous chalice that they don't even like know why it exists. Thank you very much, Darren Hughes, for gifting 10 memberships, bringing us back into the 600s. Thank you very much, Mr. Darren Hughes. Hope you're having a wonderful 2023. Yeah, my 9 to 5 today is on Eastern time, so I'm guessing you just got home from work. I mean, it's a pretty bad 9 to 5 on Eastern time. Because I showed up late to work, so I'm staying a bit late to hopefully make my boss less mad. If you bought Cheap Cat back, I would become a member, lol. I tell you what, how about I don't bring Cheap Cat back, but you become a member anyway? How is that for a trade? Could we make that happen? That would be much easier and more preferable to me. It's interesting, only like 2 of those played, but there was 10. You're gonna have to trust me. You better work overtime. Oh, there we go. Do. I used to be a member before Cheap Cat was removed too, says Prime. Oh man, look at my pickaxe, by the way. Let's go needlessly. Oh yeah, look at this. It's absolutely the same. Should we just use a little bit of my new pickaxe? Just a little bit. I've never repaired a slightly used pickaxe. I've never righted a slightly used pickaxe. I don't think I should actually. It's very dumb to do that. Let's not do that. Let's use the unbreaking pickaxe of fortune on. Thank you very much, Darren Hughes. Love to see your generosity. And all these new people now get to join the membership club. Darren Hughes, Happy New Year. Well, you said Happy NY, and I assume you don't mean Happy New York, but just in case you do, Happy NY to you too. Oh, I've got a full yellow box here. Okay, that's a problem. Only if we make it a problem. No, we're gonna have to make a second shulker box. We'll make it the red sand one. That way I'll remember to take out the red sand later. That's my logic. I love Durif saying Happy New York. Happy New York, everyone. And a merry Tennessee too. And a merry Tennessee. I want to make sure we don't forget that. That is a silly thing to say to someone. You're right. Do you think this instant mines? It doesn't. Okay. You do need the efficiency and the haste. It's mildly wasteful to do this. It feels so slow to mine of this, even though it's objectively incredibly fast. That's called the what is that, like lifestyle inflation? I don't know. Like, I've just been too used to the good stuff for too long. Not sure I can go back now. Not sure I can make it back. Okay, let's just destroy it with the Neverite one. It's fine. It'll all work out eventually. Okay, so this should be good enough to now go line by line and make it all flat with. And then once we've done this, I think that's the fullest extent to what we want to mine for this section. Then we can work on like building the infrastructure we'll later build other stuff into. Like I think I want to build some jungle trees in this little area here. Super Bowl 55 should have been in Las Vegas because it was Super Bowl LV. That is a missed opportunity right there. Could have gone huge on the branding there. Big mistake. Big mistake. I want to say, okay, no, I live in North Yorkshire, so that applies to me too. Happy North Yorkshire! You know, is there even a North Yorkshire? Everyone knows about South Yorkshire and East Yorkshire. And I'm definitely sure there's a West Yorkshire. Pretty sure North doesn't exist though. 80% sure. You know, it's weird. Why is there no other county that's split up into 4 like that? I feel like the number of people who are like, I feel like there's a lot of people who are like safely divided into their own like separate London quadrant, but you never divide it unless you're being like, it's an East London party. It's going wild out in here. But yeah, that's my thing. Destroying a Snowy Peak stream. I really do. There is no East Yorkshire. Oh, it's East that doesn't exist. It's just West that exists. No wait, East Yorkshire has hole in it. Checkmate. Oh, that's cool, right? I'm pretty sure East Yorkshire has Hull in it. If it doesn't, then Hull doesn't exist. That's what I will posit to you. Then put the orange away. Yeah, the second session, definitely less block filled than the first. It makes sense as to why, but it's still interesting to see. Okay, so mine all of this down now. Definitely going to have probably too many blocks by the time we're done here. As in, like, too many blocks above us. Yeah, my after 7 hours, I think my comprehension, conversation ability does go a little bit down. Just a little bit. So, Kat, have you ever destroyed an iceberg biome? Because I did, and I know where I got the idea from. I'm sorry to tell you, if you name a biome, have I destroyed it? The answer is yeah. It's one of my favorite destruction projects, honestly. It is one of my favorite. But I did, in fact. It's so much better to catch you live. Keep killing it, Toy Cat. What should I keep killing? Have I want to clarify, I have not done a murder, and I am not keen to continue a streak if I had. I would call the authorities, and I would tell them, please don't tell on me, but I have committed a murder. As everyone should do, when faced with the dilemma of I have accidentally murdered a man, and I would like to not be held accountable. You ever destroyed a regular swamp biome? I have not. You know, I don't believe in regular swamp biomes. Also, this water is very annoying for my plans. So we just keep mining as if it's not there. Yep, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Pretend the water isn't there. And then it goes away. All your problems you can't see don't exist. That's why when you get home, you stop wanting to deal with all the problems you've been stressed about all day. You're like, what if I could just relax? It's all about different environments. Okay, so good news is I caused a mess while doing it. But here we are. Nice. Okay, so how do I stop this from becoming a thing? I think this will do it, right? Yeah, I guess we can't. We have to remove that block down now. If we just if we just place enough blocks here and there, and then we remove these blocks, then now they're all gone. And then we take both of these as well. Have we finished our problems? Okay, no. Then we do with this. Yeah, this is definitely a problem that will grow and grow and grow if we let it. And then there's some blocks over here we have to place. Okay, that was it. That was problem solved. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Still a little bit of a problem coming. A little bit of a problem brewing. But if we just ignore it, like all good things, it will go away. Lol, I work from home, says Mark. Happy work from home. I hope that you have a merry work from home and an even merrier continuation. Okay. So this is about as good as we can get without breaking things. It's a little bit messier than I'd like for the edge of it, but it still looks mostly good. Now, okay, this has to be orange. Otherwise, no, wrong block, wrong button. See, my brain's getting so tired. It's like pressing the. I sent the signal to press pick block, and it's like place block. Okay, if you insist, boss. Right on it. I'm like, oh no, that's not correct. It's not correct at all. Okay, that's something. Oh, and then we can probably remove all of it. Oh, no, we cannot. We cannot. Put that right back. Okay, so the good news is the water pushed all my blocks into one place. That's very good news. And there we go. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, that looks kind of like weird and off to the side. The rest of this looks like a deliberate project. That looks kind of strange. Same with that thing to the side there. I think we might need to lengthen it on both sides, maybe. And what we also need to do, much more importantly, is cover up as much of this as we can. So mine these blocks. Replace them with the relevant terracotta. You know, like, it is a bit weird to be mining blocks and then placing a few back, but if it just makes the illusion look that little bit better, why not do it, you know? Why not go through a tiny bit of effort to make the whole thing look a little bit better? And so then there's 3 blocks over there that are the same. Sponge the water area. Yeah, I need to note. I need to remember to bring around sponges with me. Like I might put some sponges in the beacon box maybe, as like a backup for this. How big is your mining? As you can see, it's quite the mesa we've been destroying today. I've kind of been, again, I've been manicuring it as much as I've been destroying it. Has been quite satisfying in that way. So just make sure this is flatter now. Picking up a lot of yellow terracotta along the way, which honestly, I'm going to start just placing the yellow terracotta by itself at this point. It's nice when it's glazed, but maybe it's nice when it's not glazed too. We'll have to find out. Okay, so now I need to make a route over here. I think I want to use these flags as much as I can. I want to... Okay, I could use the flags to kind of guide. Yeah, I think that's the best idea, is to... So that's the flag to that area. So we need to have a flag that indicates turn left here as well. I guess we could have 2 flags. The yellow flag could imply going to the mesa and that deep dark. And there could be a orange flag. I think it'd be a green flag. Okay, chat, is there green terracotta in this thing? Am I crazy for thinking there is? Green terracotta. No, you get red. I'll use a red flag, I guess. Red flag's a nice color. It's crazy how rare red is by comparison. Really. So we'll just make some nice red flags. Easy blocks. And then we'll have a flag that's both yellow and red to indicate the turning point. Yeah, there we go. See, I know my stuff. Okay. Maybe I know my stuff. We'll see. Okay, so it's got to feel like a natural pathway. Because we're going to build a pathway around these flags later. I guess the red flag you could argue is taking you to the Nether. But then that's not... Yeah, the red flag should really be the Nether, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be green if it's going to a jungle. But there's a jungle right behind me, so I've got to know that it's just a second ancient city. And then I can put like a little sign up being like yellow flag, ancient city, red flag this. Okay, so the way the pathway is going to take through the village is going to be... Okay, chat, let's work this out. I'm just going to start digging a vague pathway so I can know where the flags go, so I can dig the real pathway. I want to turn just straight left and go right through this. I don't want to climb over it. I want to go through it. So we'll dig all the way through that. Just like so, again. A little bit of block mining and we're good. I'll make this wider later. Generally, you want to make tunnels just nice and simple to prove a point early on. Like proof of concept, really. Turns out the tunnel never... Turns out the ground above it never ends, though. Okay, so... It looks like we could just go below the village if we wanted to. No, we can't. Okay, so we have a tunnel that goes through here. Then once we leave the tunnel, which we'll do, we have to go straight forward. Honestly, from here, we should just not go down. We should build a bridge that goes above the village, like a little bypass. So the bypass can be made out of, like, yellow terracotta. I could use yellow and another color, like yellow and a bit of orange. How do you feel about that, internet? A little yellow, orange, yellow? Yeah, let's do it. Sure, why not? So yellow and then orange. And then we go up a block. And so it's yellow, orange, yellow. And then up another block. I think that's probably good enough. And just go straight over the village. I'm sure at this point the village loves having all this infrastructure going over it. But at this point I don't want to deal with going through it. And I happen to keep building where their houses are, so... You know, it's kind of their problem, not mine, but I'm being very nice about it by building a highway over their house rather than through it. You know, it might be funnier going through the house, honestly. But, you know, I will relent regardless. Hey, Toast Waxer!
Oi matey, I am British. Do you want a cup of tea with your crumpets, or how about some free money? If you ain't use Streamlabs, you support Susan. Alcoholics save Susan, use Streamlabs.
Thank you very much, Toast Waxer. It is true. If you want to support Susan, if you're like, wow, I don't know how she's going to be able to afford that fourth mortgage on her holiday home, make sure you tip via YouTube. It's important. If you're neutral and you don't really care, you want to make sure like some of it gets there. It is easier than using Streamlabs, but if you want to, in the description is where you will find Streamlabs, which is of course where 100% of the money goes to me, or like 90 minus credit card fees or whatever else. Yeah, let's do this. Need carpet or moss on the bridge because of snow. That's a good point. Yeah. What if we did not do that though? Or what if we just let snow fall on the bridge? That would be clever too, some might say. It looks like the villagers are walking along my bridge. You know, that's fine. If you want an opportunity to have a new life, that's cool. I lied. Okay, so now we're gonna go get some more. So it's gonna go this way. This is a straight line, just easy, nice straight lines. And if it follows this way, then there should be a flag over here. This will be the turning point. I guess the turning point would be earlier though, because we're gonna have a diagonal one. So we'll have a diagonal one that's like, yeah, I guess we kind of have to have. Yeah, this terrain is quite hilly. We're gonna have a lot of needless terracotta bridges, honestly. So we'll have another one through here to there, and then we'll just tunnel through the rest. And yeah, this is such a weird terrain. You can see why I'm deciding to cover it. I think I want to put pathways through the middle of this, though. So yeah, we'll have... I think we'll have a... Okay, the best way to do a path here... it won't be as satisfying. We'll have this start diagonal, then lead to a line that goes that way, and a line that goes straight that way. So maybe that even starts as a diagonal here. So I'll just do a little bit of snowball gathering as a... because I won't be able to pick them all up. But just as like a proof of where this goes, it will go like this. We could just use path blocks honestly when it's not a bridge. Might make just as much sense. But yeah, we'll just keep shoveling, going in a straight line. We could ignore small hills like this for this one because we'll probably be flying this route, so not as bothered by it. And then that eventually leads to the bridge. There we go. Yes, it does. Yeah, quite directly to the bridge too. And then eventually we'll cross the bridges, or we could ignore them and keep flying. But that's the point where we can keep doing our thing. So there'll be a red flag over here as well. And then a red flag bringing us closer. And then a yellow flag bringing us that way. Congrats, Toycat. Almost done with your shift. Hey, chat. I tell you what. I like you. Do you want to meet me off my shift outside the back? Then we can go hang out. We can play laser tag together or something. Would you like that, chat? Because if you would, ooh, that's not my personal workspace boundaries you're respecting right there. I'm just kidding. You know, am I kidding? No. You know what? Don't meet me outside the back after my shift. I'll be quite horrified. I would like it if you did the opposite, in fact. Okay, so put the arrow away, and now let's grab some. We got some white. We're just missing yellow and orange. So we should actually grab all of these blocks now because we're gonna be done with it. So put away 31 of this, and put away all of this. Yeah, and then my grass blocks. Man, it's just keeping on top of an inventory. Surprisingly hard job. Grab all the boxes. Hope I still have spaces left over after this. I do, thankfully. And then we didn't grab any yellow, so make sure we do that as well. Hey! Kylan McKittrick.
Yeehaw, you, I am a United States citizen and I come in peace. Y'all ain't right drinking tea that ain't a key cold. If y'all ain't put whiskey in your beef jerky, what ya doing?
What am I reading? If you don't put whiskey in your beef jerky, what you doing? is a very good question. Except it's actually a terrible question. And it's not really a question. So what you're doing is no. That's what. Let's maintain a purely parasocial relationship where I give you money and you play Minecraft and occasionally acknowledge my existence. There you go, that's it. That's now there we go. That's healthy boundaries right there. That's someone who's spent some time with a therapist, knows the language, knows the lingo. Okay, so right here is where the divergence point is going to be. So we have a little sign that's like a little red on the left. I should probably make a standardized height for these things, but I haven't. A little yellow on the right. Chat, what do you reckon? Is this a good flag? That's a terrible flag. It's fine. And then we have to have one more yellow flag on the way so people can see. Maybe on this hill here. Yeah, I think on the top of this hill here. Just so people are absolutely sure. You know, it can be hard. Hard to work out where you're going. Especially with a low render distance, right? So you can see the other flag from there. You can see that flag behind me. This is the bridging the gap flag. So how many blocks tall is that? Like 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, all the yellow flags face right and all the red flags face left. Flag asserting dominance. Wait, you guys aren't paid viewers? You know, if you have YouTube Premium and you've been watching this stream, I probably made some good money from that. Because YouTube Premium pays based on watch time. And maybe we got a lot of watch time today. This is your 8-hour shift. What constitutes an occupational safety hazard? I did conclude earlier that I didn't have the correct PPE for the situation. That was an important one. But, you know what, now you say it, I'm not even sure. Okay, so we're going to put a left flag over here. Yeah, just over here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I think this little flag system is cute. I think they're such simplistic flags. And you're not even looking at this one from the right angle anymore. But I like them. I think sometimes that's all you need in Minecraft, you know? Like, isn't this such a, like, it's such a, look at this. The yellow flags guide me that way for that ancient city, or this way for this ancient city. It's such a simple system, but it really does work to my mind. I need to go mine some more of them. So I need to get 8 more so I can make 2 more flags. Nice. Oh, okay. Turns out I've already got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure just to be... Okay, I've got more than what I need. Okay, I'll make a third one now. Just to make sure we get rid of all the blocks. Yeah, there we go. Okay, place my... I still do need to build a bridge over here. It's not perfect yet, don't get me wrong. Okay, so... Another flag goes... just over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've got 3 flags. God knows what I'm doing with that many. And then over the side of this mountain. Yeah, because it's over there. Okay, so I'll put it on top of this tree. It has to be vaguely visible. 1, 2.
How about you'll sign up Fair Freedom so we can play Minecrafter and Toy House Cat pays us. I got a United States question about pounds. Fair money. Does a pound weigh a pound?
Oh yeah, a pound always weighs exactly a pound. That's actually, you know, that's where it got its name from. It makes it really, like, heavy to do big transactions in cash. That's why we're so big on, like, cards and contactless, Apple Pay, etc. It's just, it's really heavy to be bringing around, like, you know, a ton of weight just to pay for 1,000. Is a ton 1,000 pounds? I don't know. I know a ton is 1,000 kilos, and there's a different ton for pounds, but I don't know what it is. Also, this is not the right way. Where is it, chat? Where's my ancient city? This is why I wanted a nice big hole. This is... Oh, wait, actually, I think it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to... We need to pivot a bit. Okay, we need to actually remove this one. Just straight up. In the wrong place. We're going to have to go through... We're going to have to lead people, like, diagonally through this thing. Okay, so on top of this tree, maybe is a good place. Yeah, it works if nothing else. Also, hey, this guy knows the origins of winds. What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you, Austin Hill, for the part payment for my shift today. I have, according to YouTube, I don't know if this is pre or post their 30% cut. I have, according to YouTube, made £12.50. Wait, no, post pre-cut. I have made about 15 pounds now. So you made my fun little hobby into a viable shift, internet. I mean, obviously there's gonna be a lot of variability in that, and YouTube might be taking a 30% tax before the tax the government takes. But you know, look at that. I can easily do that, I reckon. So then right over here is the final one. Except nope, this is also wrong again. It's over there. So I really need to. I think I put one on top of that tree up there. That might be a good last place. Okay, so yeah, this tree right here is probably a good last flag placement. I'll spot the flag easier than I'll spot the big pillar up. I think this is the wrong side of the pole to put the flag on, but oopsie. Yeah, there we go. So now I've got 3 red flags leading me to the dangerous ancient city, whereas there are amber flags leading me to the not dangerous one. Heck yeah, there's a logic to my system, chat. Do you like that? I think this is such a simple way to like guide yourself around a Minecraft world. I really do like it though. You know, some designs are so simple, but so satisfying. You know, you can spend forever workshopping the best way to do it. But it totally works. No, it's 10 PM. Okay, so here is what we have done today, internet. I have collected several tens of thousands. Man, stop firing arrows at me, man. It's not very polite. You know what? No, it's not done. Let's not do our roundup. We don't get to round up until it's done. The American dollar was based on the Spanish dollar back when we really disliked England. If I'm not mistaken, you can fact check this one. I think it was based on the Spanish galleon, and then I think it not based on. I think America just used the Spanish currency, and then later, after all of that, decided oh, why don't we call it the dollar like how Mexico does it? Or maybe no, Mexico doesn't call it the dollar. It's the dollar sign. I don't know where the term dollar itself actually comes from, because it's not a Spanish dollar. It was the galleon, I'm pretty sure. You know, I'll never know. This is an unknowable truth. Also, yeah, just a little bit of a last second, little push right there. Get a few more blocks, and then see how this was. Okay, so as you can see. Okay, let's get back out of this. Yeah, these flag designs are so cute to me. I don't know why I love them. They're so tiny, and it's like an empty world besides them. You need to get around, having a clear thing to follow. It's great. I love it. So this is what we've done today, chat. We've turned the Mesa biome from looking like a Mesa biome into this. I'm honestly, when you see it, you're like, well, looks like it could be more, right? But this is something that's really cool, and it's gonna be a part of my world. Also, if you haven't, so as well as the flags and that, as well as fighting the Wither twice, as well as all of this stuff, I also built a hole down to the ancient city, which is of course destroyed. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to go down there. Okay, you know what, chat? I can never finish a stream. That was dangerous of me. Gotta be less like that. Oh, there are boats in here. I need to take boats, but you know, I can fit some boats in my inventory too. Okay, let's just this box needs some. Okay, just sneak it all in there. All incorrectly in there. Works just the same to me. And now because of that, I can break these and bring these with them. Oh, they were for slimes, right? Why did slimes spawn down here? Was it for slimes? Do slimes spawn in the deep dark, chat? I hope not. Was it my ally that I wanted to keep trapped in here? Really, I should bring him back with me, or like give him a terracotta block or something at least. I didn't even know you could get allies in boats, to be honest. This is you would expect because they can fly, they wouldn't get trapped in there. Have you ever come to Stratford upon Avon before? No, apparently I embarrassed myself when my family were like, "Ooh, yeah, we'll be near London. We'll come to Stratford." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's actually in London." Fun fact. They're like, we're going to Stratford upon Avon. I was like, "Oh, that's not in London." that's my learned lesson. If you can make more than $160 in 8 hours of playing Minecraft, you're making more than I do going to work. What do you mean more than you do going to work? I think you'll find I went to work today. Do you get a lunch break at your work? Clearly you get better work conditions than me. I actually probably can't drink on your job though. Obviously, tangerine juice only. But yeah, it's cool to send the chests up finally, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if slime chunk spawning was somehow separate from normal spawning. Yeah, it sounds... Okay, there we go. It does sound like one of those annoying facts that you hope isn't true, but you know might just be. So just keep pushing this forwards. It'll hit the previous one, but it's fine. I'm sending up so many minecarts today. I suppose you'd also expect that zombies wouldn't get trapped in boats since they can walk. Yeah, I guess you got a good point. No mob should get trapped in a boat if you think logically. There's a bunch of minecarts at the top. They'll push each other back. That doesn't sound like it's gonna happen at all. Nah, that doesn't sound at all like a possibility. Does not sound at all like that could happen. No idea why you'd think that, Dasher. I mean, I don't want to... Sounds like you're a little silly for even thinking it, honestly. I think you might be worrying too much about nothing. That was perfect timing. Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen, huh? Yeah, that let's get ourselves out. I do like the daylight hole we've got now right here. And yeah, wasting free fireworks every time I want to do this is a little wasteful, but what you gonna do? So unless I really want to mine this hole some more, which I might actually want to do. Even then, I think I'd put this down in the ancient city, probably. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna move this anyway. Put it in my shulker box. Keep the shulker box on me. It's a bit annoying to like place and set, but I'm not gonna want it here, and I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. So let's do this. Definitely should have started from the bottom and then moved to the top. Also, do you think my netherite pickaxe is gonna break? What's the over/under on that, chat? You think it's gonna go badly for me? I probably wouldn't, right? Nah, no way it will. Yeah, I don't like going this far with it though, so I think I'll switch out just in case. Oh, it's just so slow. It's just so slow. It'll survive. Yeah, it probably would have. I wish I'd have just mined a little bit of sculpt while I was there. Okay, so we'll just leave this lovely gold block flooring here. I get unpaid breaks when students don't need to be driven, but I mostly get to take them home. Very helpful. It is nice to do something where you're sure about the value you're providing to the world, I imagine. Something some people can struggle. Okay, these don't need to go in there. These definitely can go back in my this box. I don't know why I even have 9 blocks of diamond. Is it solely for doing stuff like this? And then put the gold in here. And then mine some more gold. Don't leave it. It'll be like all that gold in the end. Yeah, I know exactly. I know. I want to, but I shouldn't. Sadly. Do you think the diamond pickaxe will be fine, chat? Should we switch from the diamond pickaxe back to the netherite one? Will that make us be fine? It's probably true. I'm actually there 8.5 hours because lunch is unpaid. You know, it makes sense that you don't get paid for your lunch break, but it always feels weird to me. Like, that's not a break. That's just I think I've got the attitude of like, I would like to do all my work and then, I guess no, actually, if I'm doing work I care about, I'll take breaks as frequently as like I need them to be productive. But if it's like something I really hate and I just want to get it out of the way, it's like, I got my college schedule for the last year all down into 3 days, and it was the best. Just being like, oh yeah, I'm here on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So Monday's a hard day, need a whole Tuesday to get over that. Or maybe it was Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. It was like Monday, Tuesday, take a break. Thursday, okay. Friday, okay, now it's my day, I get a 3-day weekend. And right back, like, they're harder days, but wouldn't you rather have hard days and more time that isn't hard days? Maybe. Maybe not. So yeah, we're now going to take all these boxes with us back to our base. Honestly, at this point, we need to spend a whole 8-hour day just working on my Nether tunnel. It does seem like it could be much more efficient. Tuesday and Friday being off are amazing. Yeah, right. That to me was the dream. We got the mending shears today. Woo. That's a good point. I forgot about I forgot about them again. Honestly, where are they? I guess they must be in the box still. Yeah, my shears. Today has been a very productive day. I look forward to reading, like, working out exactly what I did, and gonna try and summarize this day in like 5 minutes, and then the next couple of days in 5 minutes. Maybe I'll go get a pie in a can, though. That'd be a good idea. I work 12-hour shifts and have 7 days off this month. Haha, says it's J Cal. Sounds good. I got Friday afternoon off to visit my junior. Okay, use them to visit my boyfriend. See, that's the value. You get to decide what you do with them. Time where you're in charge is good time. Time where someone else is in charge, bad time, or something like that. He takes lobster roll breaks sometimes, but most of the time he's hard at work. If I could get lobster rolls delivered, you don't know how much fatter I would be, but it would be a lot. So I guess you do know, because it'd be a large amount. But yeah, I need to take all these boxes back, and I need to sort them all. And then after I've sorted them all, I think I might go back there tomorrow to start planting some trees. It'll be later in the stream though, because I think my goal tomorrow is I'm gonna make a poppy farm that is automatic. Chat, I'm gonna, if you wanna join tomorrow, it's gonna be an automatic poppy farm. I think that involves it involves a bunch of villagers for some reason. It's gonna be one of the trickiest farms. It's gonna be one of the trickier farms to make, but I think we're finally gonna do it. Also, do you say puppy farm? Yeah, I'm gonna make a puppy farm. I really like the cruelty of them, and I've just not been able to do them in Minecraft yet. Let's do it. So yeah, tomorrow is gonna be me making what is definitely a poppy farm. It's gonna be an exciting time. Something we, it's a lot like a farm we said we wouldn't make in this world. Is the way I say poppy really sound like do Americans say puppy that way? I'm getting a poppy today. Oh my god, my poppy is so cute. He's a Labradoodle, Golden Retriever, Sherry Tepia mix. And he's just so sweet all the time. Like, sometimes I say hi, and he says hi back, you know? Like, he doesn't say hi, but oh, that's like saying hi. Hello, but he doesn't do this. He looks at me, which is like, well, he doesn't look at me. I know he would say hi if he could. Oh, my puppy's so cute. My puppy's just the cutest. Puppy farm with maybe some other output. Yeah, no, the other output, I think we're gonna have to set up a elaborate system to make sure. I don't want to deal with all of it. But yeah, a puppy farm, maybe with another output, could be an accurate way to describe it. Could be accurate. But for now, okay, we're gonna. For some of these, we can easily move them. Like this. There we go. It's done. Put it all in. Is this it? Here it is. Now we have terracotta sorted. For this, maybe not. For this, yeah, we can do that. Orange terracotta. Yeah, I have plenty of space for orange terracotta. It's very easy. We're gonna do the easy ones, and we're gonna leave all the hard ones for when I want to inventory manage another time. So we'll break this, and we'll break this once we've actually done it. Okay. So just drop those on the ground so we can pick them up later. Nice and easy. Pick these up. And it's also easy. Probably should have placed down the rest of these first, huh? Okay, so... Oh, I'm actually mostly empty already. Maybe I actually can do this. Okay, and a white terracotta. Okay, terracotta, white terracotta. See, this is also... There we go. Got a whole box full of it. Throw them in. Yeah, that's good. Too bad there's so much extra useless iron the poppy farm makes. Yeah, I mean, like, if that happens, that happens. We have to deal with it, you know? But it should be fine. So we only have 3 shulker boxes full, I think, is what I'm learning here. Is that true? Yeah, and then we got our black shulker box we're going to have to keep on us. So we have to go deposit these shulker boxes somewhere unless we want them for some reason. But probably we don't want them right now. I think I should have a second supply of shulker boxes in here. I don't know how I'm going to do that, so we're going to do a tiny bit of chest organization. You know, for those of you who stay to the end, you get to see everyone's favorite chest organization. So if we just move the chorus flower up to there, and then we'll put this somewhere else eventually, and then we'll put the candles over here. We'll put the black bed next to the brown bed. Now we can have just chilling in the corner. A couple of shulker boxes. Probably need to have more space than this. Yeah, probably do. Yeah, there we go though. 3 shulker boxes. I'm gonna forget about those. But now I have more inventory space. You're welcome, internet. Okay, so it was a fun 8 hours. And I do see, you know, today was really great, but I think I actually do see like, oh yeah, but then tomorrow, and then the day after, is this what normal 9 to 5 people do? You work and then you work again? I'm just kidding, of course. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a shame that I couldn't work on videos today. Like a part of me is like, but I've got to do this, and even like the stuff for this video, like organizing that and setting it all up, something I want to do. But it is something I do want to do. But overall, pretty good day. I hope that you all enjoyed. Thank you for showing up. And come join me while I make a poppy farm tomorrow. Goodbye. I actually finished this slightly earlier than I'd finished making Minecraft videos. Like, I usually work till about midnight. So I got like an hour, 23 minutes. Hour, 33 minutes. Spare time. Yeah, have a good day, everyone. Bye.